I had to unload it real quick.
Yeah.
It's like clearing a gun.
All right. All right. We're real.
No.
My brother in Christ, yaha.
Windows. Did I just say that this thing worked and then it just stopped? That's... How did you stop? What happened?
It heard you. It heard you talking mad shit.
It did. What?
All
Oh.
right.
Oh my god.
I am going to go grab water bottle while you figure that out. Yeah.
I worked it, I think. You're...
Oh, okay, well, I'm still gonna grab water bottle. Fuck you.
Everybody talking about... Morty, you mind telling me more Mortician? What is it? Oh, that's just my Grace Attorney files. I was just calibrating chat, don't worry about it. If there is even a chat. Which, by the way, hello. I got a cat to the right of me. It's damn adorable. I'm gonna punch it.
What is this? Bro's got the vacuum.
What is what?
Bro's got the vacuum cleaner in the background.
No, that was my wood chipper.
It's okay, man. That. All right. Anyways, Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. I am super excited for this one. This game's interesting for a couple of reasons, some of which I'm going to explain right now, and some of which I can't. So. Yeah, like I kind of said at the end of Great Ace Attorney 1, these games are, like, they're sequels in a way that the other ones weren't. So, like, it's not like Ace Attorney 1 to Justice for All, where they're sequels, but they're, like, separated stories. No, this game is, like, deeply connected with the first game. So I hope you were paying attention, because there's going to be a lot of moments where you're going to be like, oh shit, it's that thing from that case. And
Dark Souls 3.
Relevant now. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. A little bit. I'd say Trials and Tribulations is more like Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 3 was its own thing, completely.
Yeah, but it was also...
Like, if I started fighting Sif all of a sudden, though, maybe I'd change my mind. But as it stands, yeah, no. It's like, chill.
Yeah, so... And... obviously you're gonna be able to form your own opinion, but this is a top 3 for me. This is like up there with Trials and Tribulations and Investigations too, so I'm really excited. It's weird because the first game felt really undercooked. I'm sure you can agree with that.
A little bit, yeah. It was not crazy cooking.
But what it did do is establish the world and the characters. And now that that's all been established, we're able to cook.
Prebiotic soda.
All right, let's get it going on. God damn it.
Oh shit, it's that one tree.
Yeah, my favorite tree.
Standing here in the bright sunshine,
Standing
looking out
here.
over the vast ocean.
I
Those
realize
days in London
Kazuma's fucking
seem
dead.
like a dream.
Dude,
But
it's
I
true.
do miss my time in
I think that's
England's
his. I think that's his
capital.
tombstone.
Damn.
Can't imagine who else it is.
My goat,
He's flourished into a truly wonderful lawyer.
who was there for like one day.
I've no doubt that at this very moment, he's fighting some noble cause in court.
Yeah, it just cuts him being stabbed in London. Or that could be her father.
For taking so long
Oh.
to come to visit you.
Fuck.
My life has been such a whirlwind since I returned. And no one could have predicted what has happened. Just 2 months after arriving home.
Damn.
Who's that?
Wait, what? Markiplier returned?
I came here today to ask something of you.
Oh, wait.
Tomorrow, I shall be standing in court. For the only time in my life. As a lawyer.
Oh?
Yes, sir. And already we're seeing connections.
I ask for your guidance.
She died smiling?
Kazuma-sama.
Okay, it was Kazuma.
Okay.
Yeah. Now her father's chilling, but I realized that was actually a solid theory.
What the hell was the blue bear?
So yeah, I'm gonna bring a bit back from Trials and Tribulations. You're voicing Susato, Adam, cause you're playing as her.
Or
Yes, sir. So yeah,
she did say that she's lawyering up.
Yeah, so end of Great Ace Attorney 2, Susato went to Japan, and now she's doing Japan things. What the fuck was that? God, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. How many fucking versions of that audio do we have? I'm gonna kill myself.
There's more.
Dude, come on. This place stinks. I hope everyone enjoys the Investigations collection. Yeah, shoutouts to that. I was debating whether we like try that out right now for relevancy points, but I figured, one, who cares about being relevant, and two, these games are so interconnected that I didn't want to take a break in between them. So
That's fair.
we'll do. I do want to do a playthrough of Investigations 2, like the new version after this, though. I want to try it out just to see what's
That
different.
does sound pretty chill. We in the Antechamber 3.
Yeah.
Here I am at the 9 months. After 9 months? Wait, like since what? The Supreme Court of the...
Since case 1 of the first game.
Oh, shit.
That's when she was last here.
Oh, I don't feel nervous at all.
Yeah, no, the shit's chill.
As a wise man once said, I'm fine.
Cords of Steel.
I must steel my nerves and find a way to compose myself. Ah, fuck that. I'm just gonna start yelling. White hair having ass,
Anyways, yeah,
dude.
he's fine.
You're old, you're dying, old man, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna... Yeah, it's good weird. Yeah, good you're here. It doesn't do for a lawyer to be light. I try to like extra cronk the cronk, and I just like I squeezed my throat and it burns.
Damn. Line 3.
Oh
What's
yes.
suffering?
Good morning, bitch ass. I hate you. I hardly recognize you. If I'm a figure counselor, I'm gonna fucking kill you. But you look as white as a sheet. And those wide eyes, damn, that's crazy. This is like the first case of the last game.
Yeah,
Or do you do any favors either?
I like it because Susato was like, damn, why are you such a bitch, Ryunosuke? And now she's kind of feeling his pain here.
Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm fired. The truth is, I'm incredibly nervous. I feel utterly nauseated. I almost wish that I'd never been born. Shit. Damn. That's crazy. Crazy? Crazy.
That's crazy.
Crazy. There's another sort of thing, Father. Hooch to hear from his daughter.
Shoutouts to my favorite infant rapper, Lil Crady.
Little Crady. There's a sleeping cat on my desk. What do you want?
Wait,
Drugs?
that is a new expression? I wouldn't know.
I think so.
Oh yeah, that's another thing about the interconnectedness. The music is the same. This is the first.
Indeed.
This is the first sequel where they're using the same like types of songs. I don't have a problem with.
Ryutaro Mikotoba, Professor of Medicine at the Imperial Yumei University. A man who early in his life traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advance in forensic medical science. And of course, my brilliant father. Excuse me.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
It's Maya Fey.
Dank ass bitch.
Would I be correct in thinking that you to be my lawyer in court today?
No, you'd be stupid as fuck.
It's
as
Maya
per
Fey,
usual. Dumb ass bitch ass of stupid.
Stupid ugly. I hate
Maya
you.
Fey, kinda. Oh yeah, yeah, that's me. You're Hey, have you seen my dog, by the way, miss?
I just lost it. Well, I want to thank you for agreeing to represent me.
Funny story. I actually just now decided that I don't really want to do this no more.
You know, I saw your ugly ass face and I'm like, nah. I swear on my life. It's a complete fabrication, this whole thing. And that was a Maya pose there.
Bambi. Born the same year as I
Yeah, you got
my
it.
greatest friend. What is it? Huh. So she died in the second case, huh?
Yeah, dude. She's gonna go on a boat to London. She's gonna hit her head in a fucking bed frame.
Oh shit, I need to edit. Was it from fucking Breaking Bad or so? Somebody hit their head and they fucking died. It's funny. Anyways, I need a Cosmo rotoscoped over that.
Anyways, when I first played this game, I read it as Ray Membami, and I didn't realize the pun was Remember Me.
Bruh.
Yeah. I don't know, Japanese people are fucking weird, dude.
Remember me. No unusual for a woman in our time. She works at the university research laboratory, helping my father. And sadly, she's the defendant in today's trial. R.I.P. Stupid ass. Accused of committing a truly awful murder.
I mean, considering who died, I don't really think it's that awful.
Oh God. Honestly, you did the right thing. If it was, you can actually confess to me straight up. Like, if you did that, like, that was kind of chill.
That'd be based.
You feeling alright? Since we started talking, you seem to have become a little flushed.
Oh my, it's just that... You look so gallant and dashing.
Sorry?
And when I fall under your intense gaze, it makes me feel rather bashful.
Uh-huh. Goodness, I don't think she knows. She hasn't realized who I am.
Wario.
I just immediately imagined him saying, I gotta win. Just, Wario! I gotta win! Wario! I gotta win!
I think that was
It
new,
would seem
too.
our little plan for the child is going to work. What is the plan?
Oh, what do you mean, Professor Mikotoba?
If even your best friend had seen the disguise, I think we can relax.
No, she's just retarded. Disguise?
Let's go. Fuck. Kill.
Ow.
Oh, yes, I've never tried dressing this way before, of course, so I wasn't sure how convincing it would be. But it does make me feel a little relieved, as you say, Father.
But, Father?
Oh shit, somebody's calling me. It's, John.
Honathan?
No. It was just a spam call.
That's
and,
crazy.
hold on, give me 12 seconds. Needed.
Okay. Oh man, I'm excited for this one. John Yakuza. No, it's Yakuza. It is Yakuza. I called it Yakuza like years ago. I don't know why that came back to me just now. Favorite new name from the Investigations 2 localization? That's a good question. I think I have to give it to Eddie Fender. I think Eddie really fits him like him. And the pun is so stupid you have to love it, which kind of fits his type of humor. What are some other good ones? I think Verity Gavel is also pretty good. And as much as people meme about Eustace Winter, I have to say I've actually come around to it. Especially when you combine it with Excelsius Winter, I think is his name. I actually really like the duality those two have with their names now. And the meaning of being like useless Winter is kind of meaningful there with his character. It's actually more meaningful than Sebastian de Best. So I like it. It's still kind of stupid. They could have come up with something more creative than Winter. But otherwise, I like what they were doing with that. Dogen also has a new name. I did see that. I looked over all the new names. Dogen Canis makes sense, but the first name is a mouthful. It's a mouthful. I don't even know how to fucking say it. Bohemian Rhapsody. Hold on, let me look at some other ones. I took some notes, I think. What's another one that I like? I really like Simon Saint. I think that's it keeps the spirit of Simon Keys with making it even more meaningful. It's kind of the same, but it's better in my opinion. I like what they did there. Yeah, those are the main highlights. There are other ones that I either feel neutral about or dislike. Like, one that I really don't like is Judy Bound. I think that's fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Judy Bound, because like duty bound. That's dumb. That just doesn't even sound like a real name. And Catherine Hall was way better, because, you know, catering hall. That makes way more sense than fucking duty bound. Why is she... I mean, she is bound by duty, but, like, I don't really feel like that's, like, her main thing. So it doesn't even, like... So, no. I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all. That's probably my least favorite one. And shoutouts to Delicia Scones for being exactly the same somehow. I'm actually really surprised by that. I did not expect any of the names to be identical. But it is. Delicia Scones. Actually, that's not true. It's not identical. In the fan translation, it's Delicia Scones. And in the new one, it's Delicia Scone. So they took away the S. But otherwise, the pun is exactly the same. And the whole name. Which, that really surprised me. I didn't think they would keep any like that. Like, identical.
I eat children.
I skin infant babies.
I skin infant babies. Why would Thor be doing that, though?
I don't know.
Rolling that skinfint in baby grunt.
More my skin and type shit. I was talking about the new Investigations 2 names with chat.
Oh yeah, they're all like ass or something like that. And
No,
like,
a lot of them are
good.
pretty good. The one that I really didn't like that I was just talking about is, you remember Catherine Hall?
Yes.
She's Judy Bound now.
I did it. Yeah, you mentioned that. That shit's ass.
That just doesn't sound like a real name. That's just Duty Bound.
Yeah.
And I don't even know why that's the pun. Anyways. Whoa? Is that the Grim Reaper? Is that you, Susato?
Fuck you. I'm sorry, I didn't say, damn.
No, what are you doing? What's going on? Whoa. That's that varsity uniform, that varsity cap, that varsity cape, that varsity badge.
Stop the cap. What?
Look at you. You look for a world just like a student from the Imperial Yume University, a male student.
Oh, what? I'm so glad you think so. It means all my preparations have been worthwhile. I woke at 4 this morning to make a start.
But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that?
Wait, hold on. Oh, cat.
Oh, Duchess is here to cause chaos, chat.
No, it's a different cat.
Oh, that's right. He's somewhere else.
in Botswana. Where the fuck is Botswana located?
Probably near Ningxia.
Fucking Ningxia, China, my favorite place.
Random ass place.
Oh, why you dress like that? Cause I want to. And why am I'm supposedly dressed like a male student? Well, you see, it was the only way. Oh, it was the only way she would be permitted into the Supreme Court to take on your defense in this trial. Oh.
Yeah, women are not allowed. My defense. That's real, by the way.
I gotta move to Japan, stat specifically in this time period.
No, yeah, I was going to say it's probably just because of the times. You know, people were still very much sexist in this era.
Makes sense. Hey, accurate.
Yeah.
You want me, Dad? I'm gonna kill you. Never before in my life have I felt so frustrated at having been born into this body.
Oh, that's why she said never wanted to be born.
But in Japan are barred to women. We're not even allowed to set foot inside the court.
Yeah, that's a yikes. Oh, hold on.
Despite the fact that the laws of the land apply to all people, male and female alike. Women.
I didn't know they worship Godot and forbid women in court. Fuck off. but women are forbidden.
Godot's straight from this time period for real.
Fuck off, man.
Just for today, I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door, so that I can act as your lawyer.
Oh, Susato, you'd go to such lengths for me?
I gotta see the fit. Hold on. Of course, you're my greatest friend. You're so friend shaped. We're getting you the guilty verdict.
Yes.
I just worry that I shan't be the lawyer you deserve.
Dude, I feel like the Godot thing. I feel like I'm getting soy jacked, where I'm like writing out paragraphs upon paragraphs upon paragraphs, and someone just switches to the Chad face and says, "Misogyny."
Misogyny.
I feel like I'm being fucking soy jacked by the internet. Oh
no. I'm on the side that the misogynistic part.
We talked about it.
It's only a tie-in with, the fact that he's just, a little bit. Fuck, what's the word? Whatever, starts with an I. I'm smart, Chad, I swear.
Yeah, it starts with an I. I have no idea.
Oh, there's so many synonyms, but I just remember using an I word.
It's one of them.
Damn, I forget the word. Give me some words.
Idaho.
He's Idaho, yeah. Yeah, fuck off!
Anyways, I have complete faith in you. You win these, chat.
Cat, hold on. This cat is crazy with it. Whoops, sorry about that. Wait, you're being goofy. Oh my god. Well, this cat is... I'm gonna punch it. There we go. Yeah, no. The other way!
Out with one and in with the other.
I hate this place. This cat don't know left from right. There we go. Get out! Out!
Get out!
My cat genuinely does not know how to use a door.
Like a cat door or just a door in general?
Just a door in general.
That's crazy.
Hold on. Bro threw my mouse around. There we go. Where the fuck were we at?
Anyways, you win these.
Anyways, guys, Godot's not misogynistic, and then I get hit with that one text box with him and Francisca that said something along the lines of "I can't stand women like you."
Listen.
Actually, shit. Is there an edit out there that just says I can't stand women?
No, he says I can't stand women like you, but I said I can't stand women in our playthrough because I thought it was funny.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. They should make. There needs to be an image. It just needs to stop at women. Because I can't stand women.
Yeah, dude.
Guys, he's not misogynistic.
I've talked about it before. That scene is very misunderstood. Godot just got back from like killing Misty Faye, and he's like, he needs to take this case, and he's not taking no for a fucking answer. Least of all from Francisca von Karma, who at this point is still kind of an arrogant prick. So what does he do? He shuts her down and says, no, I'm taking this shit, and you can't do anything about it. It really doesn't have anything to do with the fact that she's a woman. Although, yeah,
he's just.
I can't stand women like you is kind of crazy, though.
Dude, it's a wild line.
Yeah.
Especially with no context. Like, with no context, he just went up to friends and said, I can't stand women.
Yeah. Anyways.
He's just a little, oh my fuck. Dude, I just remembered the word and then I forgot the word that perfectly describes him.
Oh, it's gone.
Fuck. I just want to remember it because, like, you know, it's true. He's a little less misogynistic and more, what the fuck is the word?
Oh, hey, Adam, Adam, I can't
remember.
Hey, Adam, what's Eddie Fender's name in the fan translation?
Eddie Fender.
No, but what's his name in the fan translation?
What do you mean?
What's his name in the fan translation that we played?
Rayman Legends?
Ray.
I mean, oh my fucking... That's retarded. That's stupid. I hate you. Ray. I was like thinking like Raymond Shields. Like, what do you mean? Ray. Dumb.
It's so strange, though.
Is it really that, dude?
I mean, you're such an accomplished judicial assistant already. And yet, just because you're a woman... What a wretched reason. I mean, it's kind of based.
What I'm saying. It's kind of based.
I mean, why shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant and dashing.
Am I supposed to pick up that she's falling for me because I look like a dude?
Yes. The fandom has a different interpretation, but that's definitely what the game is going for, yeah.
I mean, she could totally be, though.
No,
this is the only one I'll give a pass.
No, yeah, I'll give a pass on this one, too, but... Yeah, but no, what you just said is probably what the game is going for.
Like, I'm just saying, nothing about my face necessarily changed. I'm just wearing a cool outfit, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, you know, I'll see the fit. Let me see how convincing it is. Right. Please don't look at me like that. Stop looking at me with your big old eyes.
Yeah, stop looking at me with your big old... Yeah, this is one that I would give a pass, potentially. Oh, I'm sorry, it's just, you really look so dashing.
You know, and she's saying this even after realizing the identity, and I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, you said that already.
Whoa, you
should... I got a word! You should be...
You gay as fuck.
I mean, you look good. You gay as hell. It means you look convincing as a man. I am pleased, I think. Certainly helped to bolster my confidence today. Very nice, very nice.
Locked in.
Ray. You're managing to put a brave face on all this, but I can see through it. You're scared. Yeah, pretty much. Your shoulders slump. You got no posture. You probably got
Thud.
no motion either.
Thud.
You trembling.
Thud.
Not the vine boom thud.
Susato.
Your posture sucks. Whoa.
You do believe me, don't you?
No.
I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, murder.
I mean, you murdered the right one, you know, if you did.
That's what I'm saying.
Of course. You have a few things to worry about, but, you know, your conscience is perfectly clean. And right.
Yes. Yes, it is. Perfectly clean.
How awesome. I have some doubts in my mind about your innocence. Which is why I'll stand by you until the bitter end in this trial. Whatever happens, I may not be on your side.
I might just throw in the middle, because it's funny.
Fucking my lawyer telling me they're going to throw. Because this is what it means to be a defense lawyer.
That's what Chris Chan's lawyer said, dog.
I'm
That
gonna
means
throw.
so much to me, Susato. Or no, actually, that's the last case of Justice for All.
Hey man, I'm gonna start throwing. What? No!
Hey, yo, get your dog ass to the courtroom.
Go. Court is about to begin. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of your rape. The judge won't hesitate to pronounce you guilty.
Oh. On God, stand aside!
Stand aside, sensitive. I don't think I've ever seen her run so fast. Susato, you certainly surprised your father.
Minecraft villager head ass.
Under such a... They should be admitted into the courtroom, and with no prior experience of being a lawyer. I mean, sit right next to one. 5 cases in a row. No, never mind. 4, 3.
Wait.
The number keeps going down, but you get it.
No, it was 4.
Oh, I guess she was by my side during the ship thing.
But that doesn't count. We said court.
That's true. That wasn't really like lawyer work.
Yeah, so we did it 4 times. Well, actually, no, wait. No, it is 3 because we weren't there for case 1.
You know, 3. Yeah, no case 1.
Shit, we're Ash.
I'm good. Our ass is in our ass is in a paper 2. There's only no other way. That's all there is to it. But father, you haven't told her, have you? I mean, I'm right to assume that Ray doesn't know how it came to this. Yer. Good, right. I've got that information from her. Only were she found out that no other lawyer would agree to take her case. Didn't want to burden with that because that shit's kind of ass.
I'm sure you can guess why.
It was a locked room mystery.
No. More has to do with the identity of the victim.
Oh, right. I mean, yeah, British bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. And is it true? The reason why every other lawyer is refusing to take the case, is it really because of who the victim was?
And there we go.
Yer.
Yeah.
Move. We need motion. You know, law isn't my field, but I'll do what I can to support my student. Thank you, father. You guys have a weird daughter-father relationship. Bro calling me student, I call him sir.
Yeah. Probably another product of the times.
Put chance. Really, Horse Plinko could probably solve a lot of the problems in this era
That's what
of
I'm
Japan. Horse Plinko saved me. Never mind, I did not cook with that one.
Horse Plinko saved me.
I had to say that out loud to realize how awful it was.
Yeah.
I'm Susato Mikotoba, a judicial assistant.
Sus me
Hey, months ago,
bitch.
I accompanied a student of law on a study trip to Great Britain. What did you hit me with?
I said sus meek bitch.
Susato Meek bitch.
Yeah.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Susato meek bitch.
It's awful. Susato.
Yeast
But 2
is
months
winner.
ago, yeast is winner. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I have found myself back in Japan. Yapping.
I've actually, I was telling chat, I came around to Eustace Winter. I actually don't mind it as much now. They could have come up with something more creative than Winter, But otherwise, I actually like it.
The best. You told me that he still says that, right?
Occasionally, yeah.
Because I'm the best.
But I think he
I got
also
that watermelon.
exclaims at the top of his lungs, "It's winning time." So
No, there's no way he says that. You
I'm
made that
pretty
up.
sure he says that.
No,
Or the screenshot was edited.
Oh my god, I would cry. It's a winning time. Instantly shot on the spot, dead. There'll be a case about me. And how I shot this kid. And I'll be let go because I mentioned that he said it's winning time.
I really hope Edgeworth calls him, like, Eustace Whiner at some point, though.
I hope he just doesn't even make a pun. He just says, you're just straight up, you a little bitch, huh?
Well, yeah, he does that a lot.
Well, I mean, like, yeah. Yeah,
but I
it's
think
true.
there was one instance where he said something along the lines of, like, "de best," more like "depest" or something like that.
Yes, he
So
absolutely did.
I'm hoping that gets translated to something like that, like more like a
Winner, more like, I'm gonna kill you. Oh no! Dude, winner. More like stupid fucking ugly bitch. I hate you. I hate you.
Got him.
It like extends past the text box. You can't even read it. You can only read the top of the letters. How many times have I wished that he were here? He were here, I wonder. At least twice. So I have no choice now but to steel myself for the trial ahead. Wish me luck, bro.
I wasn't looking, but I know for a fact he did not call him bro.
Oh, he said his name.
Oh, bro.
Bro. Yeah, bro. Oh, shit. Hold on. That did look convincing.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
this
the
cor-
goat is back, by the way?
Wait, what? Wait. Oh, shit. I wasn't looking. Wait. I already know.
After having
I
his
already
bun
know.
chopped by a Kazuma, he's back?
Let's go to this house. I should hear the trial of rain.
Oh, and we got Based Judge back.
Remember me. Oh, shit.
is fully ready to proceed, Your Excellency. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. The Magic Council, are you ready? Your Excellency, we are ready.
Same
Hooray.
bug-eyed stare as Rinosuke.
On God. Ah, yes, Council. For your registration details, your name is, Ryutaro. What is this name?
Ryutaro?
It
Naruhodo?
It says Sebastian the Best. What? No, dude.
What kind of name is Eustace Winard, Council?
It says right here, your name is Eustace. I want him executed. Jumper cables. How do I pronounce that first name, though?
Ryutaro? Is how I say it.
It's really close to something else.
Wait, what is it close to?
I like, you know, you get the re, you know, you get the tar, you know, I just need the
Oh! That completely flew over my head.
retard.
Retardo! Naruhodo!
Naruhodo. Ryutaro Naruhodo, is that correct? So how are you gonna like is bro Rinosuke's brother or something?
Yeah, we're pretending to be some relative.
Sorry. I had to come up with a suitable male name for you on this little venture. So I pretty much made a nearly identical name to the dude you worked with.
You had to cook a little bit harder with that one, brother.
On God. That shit, you should have put that shit back in the oven. Somebody put down the first name that sprung to mind. Well, Council, Ryutaro, yep, that's my name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, dude, that's me. Yes, I'm Ryutaro, who is vowed to uphold the pride of the great Naruhodo clan. Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
Good for you.
It seems Ryutaro meant to consider how better to how to consider how better to uphold his manly act first and not overdo it. I understand completely what just happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was trying to do you any favors either. Just relax and listen. I mean, no. That's part of the that's part of the character.
Yeah, I was about to say that. She's just getting in character. Naruhodo.
A fresh face in this courtroom, if I'm not mistaken. But the name Naruhodo, would that perchance be?
Oh wait, he just dropped perchance. He's drinking Dr.
He did.
Pepper. Maybe they're good for you. Those currently in Britain as
You
part of the
can't just
study
say
program.
perchance.
This is his cousin. It's
Yeah.
me. Yep, that's him. Tell it to him. Ryutaro here has been studying the provinces, but was called to the capital for this trial. I show you in the matters of law, his knowledge rivals that of any of Tokyo's preeminent lawyers. Any of them?
Tut. What a pitiful situation.
Me recalling my favorite Egyptian pharaoh.
Tut. Having been rejected by every lawyer in the capital, the accused has had to call in a country boy.
I'm touching you for saying that. What the hell, man?
How dare you? Susato is every bit as gallant and dashing as any of you Tokyo attorneys. I won't have you making fun of her.
Did you just mention a woman in this fucking courtroom, dog?
Did I just catch your ass saying her in this courtroom?
The misogyny runs in the bloodline, chat. It was passed down to Gaspin.
Man. He said I did not just catch your ass talking about women in this fucking courtroom. Please be careful, Ray.
Tish ha ha, you know, my signature line. Everyone knows it when I say tish ha ha.
Yeah.
What an unrefined tomboy we have here. But I wonder, is your gallant and dashing lawyer up to the challenge of defending you?
My bones already hurt.
His wide, skittish eyes very much suggest that he is not.
My eyes burn. Ugh, I'm so nervous. Now I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand what Naruhodo-san goes through. Looking at her eyes are... want to flit.
What?
The eyes, they want to flit. General, give me 2 seconds. Who says flit in this economy?
Okay, so the language hasn't gotten any easier from game 1 to game 2. That's good to know.
Flit, move swiftly and lightly.
Okay, yeah.
And then, yeah, checked it again. Want a customer... I'm looking it up again. Hold on, chat. I basically had it. It's like what it it's what like it usually does. Okay, yeah, one's customary behavior in a particular situation. Yeah, eyes are wont to flit. It is customary.
Okay, that checks out.
They want to flit. To be heard on this day. To be heard on this day is a matter of great significance to our national interest. I've read this story before.
Yeah.
I also know how this movie ends. In order to be reasonable to assume that the outcome of the trial will well affect the very future of our empire.
Just like the trial 9 months ago. 7
Yeah,
years
there's
ago.
a recurring character. No.
And yet for proceedings of such importance, we have this unknown yokel at the dock? Dear me. What the fuck is a yokel?
I mean, I would really want to say nobody knows you, but you have a funny name. Ouchie. Oh. This would be an appropriate moment for me to assess the defense, to determine whether you are sufficiently competent to practice in this courtroom. 9 months ago, I want to Professor, nothing.
Okay.
It was too much. I didn't like breathe in before I started whispering,
Yeah,
so
I
I
noticed.
ran out of air. Not much ago, such another Naruhodo stood where you're standing now. The same judge tested him as well. You know, he was assistant at the time, not even a fly. He passed the test with flying colors.
It also took way too fucking long.
That trial sucked.
This one's a lot
Is
better.
what he's trying to say. For a trained and experienced juice assistant like you, this wouldn't be easy. So, Gaucho, do you consent to answering some simple questions? Alright, it's time to prove myself.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes. Your Excellency. Please unmute them, Simpel. Oh, well, to start with, you will state the name of the victim.
Cinderblock!
Oh, that's simple. I couldn't forget that if I tried. Wait, no, whoops. However, the court record. Where's the court record?
Oh, I thought your ass was save stating, dude. That's easy.
Wait.
Save state. I don't think it's available yet. They're probably going to tell you where it is.
What are you doing? Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand something else Naruto San goes through. Okay, or not, mine's are want to blink.
Why? Did you say that twice in the past 5 minutes?
Yes, sir. It's not surprisingly, it's your first time in his position and in that guise. In a prospect like you is bound to flicker and falter a little under the circumstances.
Oh dear, this is a dismal failure.
What, Fred? You only use the knowledge you've gained as a judicial assistant to overcome the problem. Of course, the Bort record.
Yes.
The answer will be amongst all the key information about the case in the court record. Here. Use the right bumper. Yep, in the court record.
Father, what the fuck is the right bumper?
Then you need to flip to the people section with right bumper. And don't take too long over it. His Excellency is watching you closely. Close it with the B button.
The logic
And
button,
don't forget
Gumshoe.
the logic
Oh my
button.
god, I hope they kept that in the second game. Or no, wait, that was the first game, right?
It was the first game. Yeah.
Okay.
It's already solidified. He
Okay,
deadass was talking with Gumshoe, and he's like, Gumshoe,
Oh,
do you not know what the logic button did? And he's like,
I do have some bad news. Observe as I break down is not in the game anymore.
what a wonderful fucking image. Observe as I break it down.
Unfortunately, that's not in the game anymore. Sad.
Oh, it's over. All right, check the court record with right bumper. That's where the information I need will be. I'm waiting, counsel. What is the name of the victim in this case?
My dad's dead!
Yeah, dude. Wait, people. I think it might be Takasuture Oucher.
Yeah, dude.
It was, Giselle Barrett. Eugene Mikotoba.
Also, more unfortunate news. You remember when Blaze had the testimony and it was just called "Cause I'm Gonna Bully You"?
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's just called "Know Your Place" now, which is way worse.
Yeah, I mean, kind of goes hard, but like, it didn't go silly, which is what I wanted.
It was goofy as hell.
I'm gonna bully you. What?
I do think he still talks about bullying you, though. Oh,
The classic.
I do stink. I do stink. I smell like shit.
Smells. Yeah.
No, I do think he still talks about like bullying, and I think he still has his like you see speech quirk. It's just that name of that testimony changed.
Ah, damn. Cause I'm gonna bully you. Know your place. Know your place is a little bit on the edge of your side.
For sure.
The name of the victim who lost her life in this case is Miss Giselle Barrett. Also, yeah, I really dead ass could have just said, yeah, my father. He is sick.
It was. That's why we're here. Giselle Brett.
A name that probably will be forgotten in the courtrooms of our country in like the next 2 minutes, I'm sure.
Who?
Stupid ass name. Correct. I already forgot. Hey, remind me who died.
We're just stuck in a fucking soft lock because everyone has dementia.
Everyone. Hey, who died in this case? In Mega Member of an Empire, you will be well aware of the significance of that name.
Indeed.
So let's pose another simple question. Is it Miss Berta was on visiting student from the Empire of Great Britain? Well, then is her name indubitably associated with our own empire's judicial history? Indelibly.
Indelibly.
Or indelibly. I don't really think I've actually seen that. Indelibly? Or kill?
I thought it was like indubitably or something like that. But no, that is a different word.
Wait a minute. What? Wait, I hate this place. Wait. I'm trying to do like the pronunciation thingy, but it just won't work. Wait, what?
Indelibly.
Dang!
That's just loud as hell.
Indelibly.
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 Indubitably.
Indelibly. Yep, that's crazy. As a name indelibly associated with our own. I didn't even. What does indelibly even mean? Indelibly.
You know, Delhi.
Fucking Delhi. Indelibly. In a way that cannot be removed or forgotten.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Obviously, you would have forgotten that case from 9 months ago. But if it's moving on to go for the finer points, everything you need is included in the court record.
What is it in her?
That's crazy.
Is it in her profile or something?
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
That's crazy. Chico Mittner Wilton. Obviously, I still remember. Still got a little bit of the fish to it, you know what I mean?
I see it. Yeah. Cheeks look bloated.
Bro looked like a little kid in court.
On God. Well, she is 16.
That's the start of everything. I mean, I suppose, but like, it looks like the puffy cheeks of like a little fat kid.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Like, yeah, you know.
Looks fine from this
Giselle.
angle.
Yeah, this is cooler. By cooler, I mean just not fish.
Queen Victoria.
What?
That's her, dude.
Who the fuck?
Remember me killed the queen.
Wait, what are we talking about? Beyond the one with super persona is the face of a
Killer. A
kill people.
killer.
Yeah, I just like mentioned that. Yeah, found guilty. Yeah, killer.
And we never learned her motive.
Nope. 9 months ago, a visiting professor of medicine at the Imperial Yume University was killed. And the culprit was Giselle Brett. Yes, she was a killer.
Christoph Gavin. It's way cooler than Christoph Gavin, I promise.
Shelly, what are we talking about?
Because I said we don't know her motive, and so someone in chat said Christoph, and I said no, it's way cooler than Christoph, I promise.
Me when I don't know Kristoff's motive, and then the jury kills him. At the time, our country had just sworn treaty with the Empire of Great Britain, and it was in the midst of this delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. An Englishman yesterday, Dr. John H. Wilson, was shot dead for L plus ratio. I've seen the chat from a man. I believe he's an associate of yours, Professor Mikotoba. He was like, I'm Mr. John H. Wilson. I make bombs.
They were made in a bomb factory.
You think John H. Wilson? You think Mr. Wilson? You think he was cooking on pipe bombs and stuff and the like?
Oh, for sure. That's why he had to go, dude.
Yo, Sherlock, check this shit. Pow. Bomb. As I was indebted to the man. He'd been my mentor when I went to London to study forensic medicine. Indeed, it was I who invited him here to Japan as a visiting professor at the university. Naturally, the murder of an Englishman alone, so that was a matter the government wished to resolve rapidly. Indeed it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here at the Supreme Court, where people are like Supreme and Court and Supreme.
Yeah, they're Supreme and shit.
The court was covered in Supreme stickers.
Hell yeah.
A student of the Imperial Yume University was arrested on suspicion of murder. The second-year English language student by the name of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, hi, Jackie.
Jackie, with the help of his best friend, a student lawyer, the accused conducted his own defense. And it was a despicable crime committed by Miss Giselle Brett. Miss Brett eventually admitted to her crime. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life, she said, "It was kind of funny,
Yeah,
so I did it."
pretty much.
Yeah, she gave no satisfactory answer before the trial whomped.
Immediately after the trial, the British government brought its consular jurisdiction into play. We were unable to sentence Miss Brett according to our empire's laws. It was decided that she would be removed to Shanghai.
Oh, dude,
That's
that's an
right.
execution. What the fuck?
She was decided she would be removed to Shanghai, China instead, where they would be having longshanks for dinner.
Oh, dude. I sentence you to Longshanks.
Dude, that's an execution.
On God. You had her march to her death in Shanghai. Why Shanghai? There's Longshanks there.
Yeah, dude. Oh, so they sent her
What
to a
the-
place where she could actually be tried?
Oh, what?
Like, they sent her somewhere where she could actually be tried?
Yeah. Tried for Longshanks.
Yeah.
Somewhere where it's legal to have Longshanks. Correct. I oversaw the negotiations personally. I was like, damn, it's crazy. The David transfer to Shanghai was hardly settled upon only last week. What? What do you mean? All that remained of our empire's obligations was to see the woman safely board a steamship.
And yet, the very day before her departure, the English woman was killed.
Damn, the day before. That will do. I'm satisfied. I'm fried. I'm satisfied that the Council for the Defense is officially capable of representing the defendant.
Anyways, yeah, a little bit of lore to catch us up.
Lady that comes before P.
Oh, it's back. The worst bit of all time.
Thank you, bro. Your Excellency. Oh, I'm ready the internet, if you please. Ouchie. It burns.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Give me a pack of Newport, ouchie.
The repugnant crime took place on the 11th August in broad daylight. On the outskirts of the imperial capital, under a bright blue sky, at a secluded bathing spot by the sea.
What kind of she's aboard a steamship over here?
I guess. Crab up.
The incident occurred inside a small beach hut, erected for bathers to rest and change their clothes. The cause of death was a single stab wound to the posterior abdomen, otherwise known as the fucking back, that pierced the victim's lung.
Posterior abdomen, that is the back.
An injury which proved fatal.
They do that.
There were 2 persons alone together in the beach hut at the time of the victim's death.
Oh?
Miss Brett,
I wonder who it is, Chad.
in her bathing attire, and the accused, Remember Me.
That's crazy.
Accordingly, there can be no doubt of the accused's guilt, especially when we consider she had a powerful motive. The police arrived rapidly at the scene and promptly arrested the young lady.
Okay.
Yeah, well, guilty, I guess. Next case.
Yeah, let's get to the interesting shit, bro.
Well. An extraordinary description of events leaves me somewhat lost for words, I must say.
No, we're not in we're not in Britain yet. You'll have plenty of time to do that. Don't worry.
That's certainly true. The prosecution's summary was full of words that raise an awful lot of questions. As a lawyer, I really had to pick up the prosecution counsel when he said about a powerful motive. Actually, the bathing spot.
Yeah, you're right.
Being alone together. What do you mean by that?
Hey, yo.
What do you mean by it? Hold on. I kind of went past that. It just you just said powerful motive, and we're like,
Mm-hmm. Okay, no fucking wet slam. That's good.
nah, we're good. We're goaded. You're clearly exaggerating. Powerful motive is a blatant overstatement.
My favorite Egyptian pharaoh. Is the yokel boy using long words he doesn't fully understand?
What do you mean? Yeah, pretty much. I beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon.
No matter. Let us put this to the accused, shall we? So why'd you kill him? Remember me, san. You are a research assistant at the Imperial Yume University, I believe.
Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Mikotoba in his laboratory at the moment.
That's crazy. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm gonna confirm that. The defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility.
Fascinating to hear. Now another question. Prior to your work with Professor Mikotoba, whose research were you assisting then?
Mark.
Oh, I was studying under Dr. John H. Wilson.
Dr. Wilson! He's just wondering. Visiting you, Professor Mrs. Burton 9 months ago. Holy fuck.
I see, said the blind man.
The accused had a deep-seated respect for her former mentor, Dr. Wilson. Is that not true?
Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man.
Interesting. And tell the court what deep-seated feelings you had towards the English woman who killed him.
Kind of a bitch, not gonna lie. Obviously, I was filled for hatred for what she'd done. A powerful hatred.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you
Stop
shouldn't
talking.
say that.
Ray, be careful of what you're saying.
I mean, she's kinda cool as hell.
The motive was revenge. Plain and simple, Your Excellency.
Do you know who else got, whose motive was revenge?
Christoph Gavin.
I guess.
In a roundabout sort of way.
Well, the revenge was just shit.
You picked
At least
different
I was understand that it really was. if it was all just revenge, yeah, it's kind of shit.
You picked a different lawyer. I must kill everyone.
Yeah, he said it's so over, dude. Oh, I was gonna get a job all along. How wicked. How wicked of him to use Ray's undying respect for her former mentor against her like that. That's crazy. Let's find out the more details and something we can use to boast our defense. My fucking thumb feels like a thumb. The lawyer really had to pick up the prosecution counts on what he said about being alone together.
Yeah.
Remember me saying
Sanchez. Yes, what is it, Susai? I mean, Naruhodo-san.
I was starting to wish we'd made my alias Ryutaro Susato. Please tell the court why exactly you were present at the bathing spot with the victim in the first place. Why were you there over there?
Oh, well, no, that's not true. It wasn't like that at all. There were other people present, a detective who was guarding Miss Brett for starters. I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion, that's all.
But let us be clear. Let me be absolutely clear.
Just totally transparent.
At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. You and no one else. The truth is, there's only one reason why this young woman accompanied Miss Brett on her bathing sojourn. It was the accused's last chance to take the victim's life.
No.
Yeah, this is a very mild reaction. Just kind of no.
Because, as we know, the following day would see Miss Brett extradited to the British authorities in Shanghai.
I don't know why you needed to kill her, dude. She was cooked anyways. I don't know why you needed to kill her.
Yeah, literally.
She was cooked.
Her legs were gonna be served, dude, for dinner.
And the accused would never have an opportunity to dispatch her again.
Kindly refrain from conjecture, counsel. Yeah, his hit line.
Dude, I love it when he says that shit. That goes crazy.
The prosecution counsel seems to be...
Me when there are bugs in my skin.
Tricks like that. What?
I said me when there are bugs in my skin.
And there's little munchkin men, like, tearing my legs off.
Little munchkins men. Hello, I am
Vulgar
little
militiamen. But for now, at least, we do assemble more facts. Trying not to let him goad you. Told you. Roadhouse. Oh dear. This is really terrifying. My father's right. We need more information. There's a lot to pick up.
Oh hey, it's the boy Susato case. Yep, we're doing Great Ace Attorney too.
About being alone together, the bathing spout. If I may prosecute Ouchie.
What do you want, you fresh-faced young bitch?
Yeah. Young bitch. I wonder, could you explain, please? You mentioned a bathing spot.
Geez, Mike Godot came out with that one.
My apologies. Clearly my modernity has confused your poor country bumpkin's simple mind. Bathing spots are the very latest trend in health practices from the West.
I suppose.
This is better than the time Eustace did Bop and Bake Dance. Yeah, dude, that went crazy. I don't know what he's talking about.
We are told that bathing in the water of the ocean is curative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skins.
No, that's not what I meant. It's referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all intents and purposes, been found guilty of murder. I know, Colonel, have been relaxing by the sea.
For old time's sake, I believe.
Sorry.
Miss Brett was to depart for Shanghai the following day. Her final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day out at the country's wonderful coast. And the British Embassy put extreme pressure on our government to comply.
But on what grounds would we agree to such a request? Our country's a little bitch!
Yeah, basically.
Japan numero uno. Numero.
Yeah?
Well, I'm trying to remember the shit Johnny, like, pulled out, like, for no reason when we were playing Siege. It's like, Brazil numero uno, something, something, something. And then he just said Ronaldo.
Was that? I don't think I was here for this. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, maybe you weren't. Oh, dude, Johnny hit me with something, and I just remembered it. I've only heard like the Brazil numero uno.
Because you were just giggling to yourself about the word numero, and I was really fucking confused. I'm like, yeah, it's number in Spanish. That's crazy.
Yeah, Brazil numero uno, Ronaldo.
Okay, Baconator.
Yeah, that's what Johnny said. He said Brazil numero uno, Baconator, Ronaldo.
You want
matters of diplomacy. What?
No, I was reading chat. It said, "You want the Investigations 2 spoilers?" No, we're gonna do a playthrough after this game of the translated Investigations 2 just to check it out. So, if there's something funny, then don't tell me. Anyways, continue.
In matters of diplomacy, it seems we don't have the courage to decline the whims of a known criminal.
Don't look at me like that, Professor. It was the government who granted permission, not I. I just work here, dog. In any case, it was decided that with a dedicated detective on duty, nothing could go wrong. And then something went wrong.
Which, yeah. But in fact, a murder took place.
So Simon is the final boss? Dude, what the fuck?
I said don't look at me. It was the young student girl who did it, not I.
Fucking, what did he say?
He said, I said no spoilers, and he said Simon's the final boss. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Fucking Simon, dude. No one has proved that yet. We're gonna touch you.
I'm the legal owner of the haunted house in HD. I'm gonna fucking cry.
It's so over. That haunted house, dude. I wouldn't provoke the man if you don't need to. I'm gonna be all a clear picture of the incident now. Perchance. Very much our guilt being determined 9 months ago. As Brent managed to avoid incarceration and instead continuing their research work at the university. Obviously, with a peer chain Ray would have encountered each other on a number of occasions. The murder of the
Me trying to communicate with seals?
My bad, Chad. There's a bird outside. I was trying to kill it with my mind.
Okay. Ooh.
It needs the sound waves to like crush it.
Yeah. Explode its brain.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
The scene from Shrek where she sings loud enough to make the bird explode.
Oh, yeah. Goes hard.
She had a great respect, enjoying such undeserved liberty and justice for all.
Good
Yes,
game.
even if it was only temporary until
Overhated.
Brett extradition to Shanghai. What now?
I said good game, overhated. Because you said justice for all.
You only blame her for her feelings of anger and resentment. Poor bitch.
So, Your Excellency.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
You saw that too?
Yes. Why did it? Why?
Bro was
of all
caught casting a
things did that?
spell, bro.
He did.
If you'd be so kind as to peruse this exhibit.
You mean look at the picture?
A photographic print that shows the scene of the crime immediately following the grim incident. As you can see, her ass is not alive.
Thank you, Council. A tragic image.
Oh, as you can clearly see, there is nowhere within the hut that anyone else could have hidden.
The court might just accept this photographic print as evidence. As I understand it, the victim and the defendant were alone inside the beach hut at the time. This is deeply troubling, I must say. The finger of guilt points firmly at the defendant.
Well, Your Excellency, naturally the prosecution has much more to its case. We intend to prove the accused appalling actions beyond all possible contention. To that end, I can confirm that we have multiple witnesses to the crime, with damning evidence.
Witnesses? No, dude!
One of whom, I might add, is a highly respected police detective.
Oh my god.
You already know who it is. It's your boy. I assure
It's my
you.
boy, Watermelon. Prebiotic soda.
Yeah, that guy.
I assure you the testimony of these witnesses will leave no room for doubt.
Anyways, I didn't actually see the crime.
Just gets on the stand. I didn't see shit, dog.
You know, they actually paid me to be here.
Oh, word?
Word. Very well, then get on before the old witness.
Tatsuchi Ouchi have been waiting for this moment.
What? Sorry.
Oh yes, I haven't forgotten that trial 9 months ago here in this very courthouse. Chopped off
Also,
my
wait,
fucking bun, dog.
That it's true. Hold on, wait. Never mind. I thought he said a funny line relating to witnesses.
When that irreverent little student boy utterly humiliated me.
Dude got sauced. And he's mad because he has no motion.
Pre-L.
Rinosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, do we get to see it again?
Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg!
Well, yeah, what's up, dog?
Yo, it's me.
This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten.
You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stay aside and make way for the new. But chop your fucking hair off, bitch.
The old is stand aside for
I'm
the
gonna
new.
kill you.
Anyways, I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I'm killing you.
It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. L. Hey, he grew a little bit of hair since then.
Why are you doing the same pose?
Strike the head of the samurai whose top knot has been cut, and the bell of cultural enlightenment tolls.
No one has ever said that. I refuse to believe a single person has ever uttered any of those words. Well, I mean,
Yes.
maybe some of those words, but
On
not
that fateful
not that order.
day, my former self died.
Damn. He did just remake the thing, but his head just slides off.
Yeah, dude. Dane Gustavia's breakdown.
Death. The start of your own mini Meiji revolution. What? Are you modernizing as well, Council?
Silence! I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Get out of my head, man. Get out of my head. Since I swore revenge back then, this has been a minor miracle atop my head. Observe the out. Don't call it that. The ouchie growth.
fucking ouchie. Gross.
You see? You see the seed of hope sprouting forth from the barren expanse of my crown.
I love how ever since Trials and Tribulations, the lore about the Pain family has always been revolved around their hair.
Goofy as hell. I think that tiny growth is trying to tell me something.
I'm afraid I can't really see. Where's the hope exactly?
Damn.
I said shut the fuck up.
Ouchie got vectored? Oh shit. Squid launcher.
Today I face another Yoku student with the Naruhodo clan. Well, I will vanquish you.
His name isn't Gustavia anymore, that's true. It's Carmelo Gusto, I think now, which that still goes hard, so I'll go with that.
And my victory shall be the fertilizer for the seed of hope atop my head. You've been warned.
Yeah, sure, bud.
With that, the prosecution calls the witnesses to the stand.
$2. I'm going to shake your on both sides in this tree.
Oh no, I actually do know about the new names, chat, but I don't know about the rest of the writing, so.
The prosecution and defense each have much to lose. I think that's hardly comparable to Ray's life. I mean, yeah.
But it'd be funny.
But like, it's like the bees and like go bald thing, you know? He'd rather kill some bitch than go bald.
Anyways, the goats are here.
Very interesting.
Yeah, dude.
What is going on with him this time with a turtle on his head?
He's going undercover, dude.
I
Witnesses,
suppose.
please state your names and occupation.
And so Seki is here because he did talk about how he was going to return back to Japan, so here he is.
Witnesses, please state your names and occupations for the court.
What's up?
Chief and the fucking turtle, dude. Inspector Satoru Baconator. Imperial
Yeah,
Police
yeah,
Bureau.
Baconator.
I'm in disguise, obviously, so I can go undetected.
Yeah, dude.
What the hell are you disguised as?
It's like, you know, when people put like a shark head on their fin or on their head, and then they go underwater, and it looks like a shark's coming after you.
He's
Instead,
buried in
it's
the
a turtle.
sand.
Yeah, he's buried in the sand. He's got a turtle on his head.
Goofy as hell, dude. This guy is he's goofed. He's goofed up with sauce.
I kind of missed him, so I'm glad we get to see him again.
He was pretty chill with it, you know?
Yeah. And I am, well, the next big thing in the books. An author renowned throughout the capital, in fact, yes. Soon to be sold
shit.
out, a satirical I'm a Cat, a sensational success by Soseki Natsume.
I am a cat.
Yeah.
And he has...
You got paparazzi, dude.
Yeah, dude, he's got a camera guy and shit. Holy shit.
Struggling student from the provinces, please. You needed to be in awe of me.
I'm in awe. I need it.
It's only natural that you'd feel nervous in my presence, but of all of you, please relax. Call me Soseki even.
What on earth is Soseki-san doing here? Tread carefully, Susato. The fellow knows you from your time in London, doesn't he? If he exposes you for who you really are, it's so over.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, you're right, I know. I presume Soseki-san won't have forgotten about me. I could certainly never forget him. Well, it does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so that it's been since I last saw him. He's a little famous with it.
Yeah, so he's kind of changed from like a freak that everyone hates in Britain to like a superstar now, which is pretty cool in Japan.
Huh. Bro is famous. There is a cat and it's returned to my room. As for Inspector Hauschenegger, that amazing outfit is hard to believe. Yes.
Don't
I
look
have
at
something
me
on
like
my
that.
face.
No, it's on your head.
Yeah, it actually is. My glasses for one, although they don't seem to be helping you see. Whoops.
Blind ass.
Thank goodness he hasn't recognized me either. I suppose it's this disguise, is it? This fucking turtle, it's green.
This shit's green.
Not that appearing this shit is green.
We're bringing it back.
Not that appearing here in the clothes I was wearing at the time would make for a more faithful testimony. So bro has not changed. Is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly.
Dude, you stink. Take a shower.
Your shit's shiny as fuck. I get a picture to an Imperial Police Bureau detective. Might have been present. What the fuck is a writer such as yourself doing in there, dog?
Ah, well, you see. I had been asked that day to give a lecture.
What?
On how to kill a bitch.
I'm gonna give her a lecture on how to not be ass when conducting a murder.
Yeah, dude. So is the Investigation 2 translation after Great Ace 2 or Ghost Trick? We're probably going to do it after Ace Attorney 2 and then hop into Ghost Trick. I don't think it's going to be a long playthrough. We're not going to sit through the whole thing and read all the dialogue. We're just going to go through it and kind of check it out. I don't think we're going to like make it as comprehensive as last time because we have played it before. It's probably going to go a lot faster. On the morning of the incident at the Imperial Yume University's Grand Lecture Hall, no less. I'm gonna check it out, try and knock it out in like a weekend or so, and then hop into Ghost Trick.
That makes sense. Shit goes crazy.
This is this theme is called like Enter the Witnesses. It's like specifically for when witnesses enter the stand. It's not a type of theme that we've heard before.
Makes sense.
In
Makes
the series.
sense. I'm bringing it in the Imperial University.
Some more talk in chat, probably just like discussing the game and how cool it is that every Ace Attorney game is on modern systems right now.
That is true. I was there. I am playing the Ace Attorney on the modern system.
He is.
I'm modern system chat.
I kind of think it's weird that we got this before Apollo Justice and Investigation collections, but we did.
I mean, I suppose.
Yeah.
You already know who it is, dude. At Yume University.
After the lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with the researcher from the medical science department.
Oh, Roby talking?
The professor over there, in fact.
Oh shit, with my Professor Michael Tober.
With my fath.
My fath. What up, fath? Yeah, that's right. It was arranged by one of the new newspapers. Some sort about two former students who studying in Great Britain.
Yeah? Of course, being a renowned author, the press never leave me alone.
Oh, yep.
They
right
secretly
there.
spy, snapshots, scribble stories, and scupper my privacy.
That's crazy.
As you can see, the conversation was written up in this newspaper here. Read it at your leisure, my provincial struggling student friend. I have plenty of copies.
Thank you very much. He practically threw that paper at me. Damn. Read this shit, bitch!
Read!
Read! Fucking read!
No!
You need to read. And if you do not read, we're killing you.
Me in English class.
Actually, I just realized, wait, I mean, it's named here, but yeah, it's just called the Soseki Natsume article. Oh, the fuck?
Yo, he is hitting that shit, goddamn.
Sturdy.
Like, please don't touch my collarbone.
What is the context? Also, Kebj.
He's dabbing.
He's doing something. Am I like, huh? This feels like one of those things I'd be able to, like, examine a thingy on it.
Well, we've been able to flip over newspapers before, but not this one, I guess.
Yep, nothing works with it, but
There's no other
these two are
side
having a
that
grand
says...
old time.
There's no other side that says local man kills Giselle Brett that isn't Ray Memami.
Flip over a newspaper and just deadass just names, like, docs the,
It's that Smiling
fucking
Friends
main
clip
culprit.
where they, like, dox Glep.
If we don't know where the real murderer is, but if we had to take an educated guess, it'd be right here.
At 1.325. Anyway, following my interview with the professor, the lady in question appeared and made a very unexpected announcement. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. Those were her words.
Very interesting. As I mentioned before, Bishop was never taken into custody. Damn. Fuck. There we go. Whoops. Not the button I want to press.
You?
No! Shut up!
At which utterance, the university immediately contacted the government to seek guidance.
Interdesting?
And the response was, permit Miss Brett to go as long as a detective accompanies her.
Also interdesting. A detective I am at liberty to divulge was me, Chief Inspector Satoru Asanaga. I gotta know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah.
Thereby, the entire party departed, accordingly for the seaside, it seems.
Really need to know what is the purpose of fucking turtle?
It's goofy.
I suppose. But like, why? He's like talking about like, you know, perfect the shit. You gotta do this because it's funny. What is the in the absolute hell is the purpose of fucking just the goofy turtle?
The turtle's the real killer.
Oh shit! Is it so over, chat?
He's so sad.
It was extremely challenging to kill all other members of the public from the vicinity of the beach. Hey, get the fuck off the beach. Got a killer coming through, dude.
Killer coming through.
This bitch needs to bathe. Damn. He's dying.
Oh, we still have cancer. Okay.
Fuck, we still have cancer?
Yeah.
9 months. That's crazy.
9 months of chemo didn't help.
He did not get a single ounce of chemo. He's been raw dogging this shit, which is crazy. was able to carry out my duty flow. I just realized I didn't even fucking read that, but whatever. Unfortunately, I'm
Yeah, after
I'm at
coughing
peak
up
physical
blood.
fitness at the moment, so I'm just so awesome with it. I was able to carry out my duty flawlessly. Oh, my inspector, you're fucking dying.
Peak physical performance.
Well, you do have something on your face now.
Oh, it's a beach towel now.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Me fucking blood. Does that mean you went to the beach too far? No. Fortunately, I had work to finish off. Very, very cool. Very cool. But unfortunately, of course, about that time my assistant, Ray, was invited to take my place.
Of course, being a renowned author, I didn't like to decline the invitation.
That's so real, King.
Ah, but only if I had. I'd never seen that awful sight.
What?
Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret.
What do you mean by that?
All these racks make me
Not,
regret.
that's not. Nope. There was 0 racks. 0 racks.
There was you said racked.
Not in that way.
Yeah, you're right.
That shit. I wish I didn't go to the beach, dude. Too much rack.
Me seeing ribs at a barbecue.
No, that would
Rack.
never happen. Ain't no such thing as too much rack.
You're right. Oh, I want barbecue now. I'm sad.
Just straight up sad.
Tears.
Tears. Absolutely wailing. It's just so sad, you know, that like Stephenson Jobs has passed away.
Who the hell?
Who the hell is Steve? Even Steve Jobs.
Who the hell
Very
is
well,
Steve?
but now ask you to present Steve Jobs to the court. You'll give an account of all that you've witnessed on your impromptu excursion to the coast. Fucking. Why is that his bit?
I don't know.
Why is that his bit?
It's always
Dying.
it's always been a thing, and I don't. There's never really particularly been a reason. He just does it.
Huh.
Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret, I am. You didn't do poses this time.
Damn, that's how you know he's in a rough spot.
Yeah, dude, it's over.
Dun, 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 dun. All these racks of regret give me sadness.
Yeah, there you go. See, that's what I mean. Yeah, there you go.
all these racks give me sadness and regret.
I'm hungry.
It burns. The witnessed scene. On the day of the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise.
Today is the last Splatfest. I considered streaming that. I just ultimately decided not to, but I'll probably give it a try just to check it out. I just managed to catch that crab when I suddenly heard the caterwaul from behind me.
I ran to the beach hut at once, where I found the pair in question, glasses.
Yes, that young girl was astride in the English woman, dagger in hand, as she stabbed wildly.
There's blood on the blade. It proved to me that she'd stabbed at the victim multiple times. Yes. Indeed, it does appear from the testimony that the 2 witnesses here present saw it. Show it.
Show it.
The very moment of this heinous crime. What?
Now, if you will recall, I promised evidence as well.
This is true.
What phrase did I use again? Ah, yes, it was damning evidence.
Damning evidence. What have you there, Council? A so-called fountain pen, is it? I do remember seeing the pen in her hand. Correct, Your Excellency. It's a pen. I've had the scene while examining the body. It appears that in her dying moments, with her final ounce of strength, she fucking held a pen. She clutched a piece of evidence that would positively identify her killer. What? What?
What?
What? What?
What? What? What?
What? What? What the fuck?
Your Excellency, if you would cast your eyes over the photographic print of the crime scene once more.
It burns. Yeah, pen.
If you look at the crime scene, it burns. Chat, is that a dead body? Like, is this real?
What the fuck?
What the hell, chat?
Well, that just happened.
Oh, well, man, that one takes the wind out of my sails instantly.
Yeah, that one's rough.
That just happened. That's awful.
I am Steve.
I am no. That's a banger fucking line though. It's art.
Goes crazy.
It was, yeah, she had a pen in her hand. It means that the case is already over. That is right, the fountain pen. And if you kindly examine the pen, Your Excellency... Oh shit, it's, secret entrance.
There's a secret entrance in the pen?
The owner's initials have been engraved into the ebonite barrel. R.M. Raymond Meals.
Oh.
Remember me. Remember.
I see.
Ah, shit. No! Yeah, I nailed that one, though. Check that shit.
Yeah, that was good.
This one will be admitted immediately as critical evidence.
I understand.
That's crazy.
So, have I omitted anything?
Maybe.
Decisive testimony and damning evidence. There's a bright blue sky outside the courthouse today. Perfect weather to ascribe guilt, I feel.
This is that guilt type of weather. You already know who it is. I understand. The prosecutor ouchie of 9 months ago had none of this man's poise.
That's about the same. He's gonna fold. The thing is he's gonna fold the second we find like our first contradiction.
That is true. I mean,
That's how these dudes
to
work.
be fair, he is being a little extra saucy. I can't lie.
A little
with this
bit.
one.
Dude's got a vendetta against the Naruhodas.
Who exist of, or who consist of probably only one lawyer, but you don't know that. Counsel for the defense, we're gonna kill you now. I mean, start your cross-examination. Naruhodo!
She's EP, dude. Or he.
Naruhodo. Oh shit, that's me! No way you forgot.
Yeah.
Is there another Naruhodo in this courtroom?
And then it just says, yes!
No. He just comes right there, man. Actually, there isn't even a single Naruto in your courtroom. Cousin Ryutaro. Fucking lock in. Clutch up, clutch up. All right, I've seen this countless times as a judicial assistant. I've seen how this movie ends.
It's true.
Find inconsistency in the witness testimony to prove that they're lying somehow. That's all there is to it. Easy. That's how a real lawyer would handle a cross-examination. Let's see what I can do.
Alrighty.
I think he did it, you know?
Yeah, the turtle.
I think they actually both did it. The turtle. Dude, the turtle 1000%.
Dude, that's a killer's eyes. Look at that fucker.
No, hold on. I just realized something.
Oh, it's blue now instead of red.
Exactly.
This shit's blue.
I actually don't know what you mean. What's blue? What's not? Oh, the things.
The text,
yes,
the text
top.
menu is blue, I think, right? Wasn't it red last time? Or am I high?
Oh, you're high.
Oh, I'm high. Okay.
What is this?
Oh, that's it. It auto scrolls for you.
That was an accolade. I don't think I should do that.
That doesn't look right.
I'll try it. Nah. Yes. Maybe. Perchance. Oh. Nothing really happened. Wait.
Yeah, it was actually. Oh. Oh. Okay. Just epilepsy.
What? What's happening?
It's a little bit of epilepsy because it flashes every time you change it.
Slightly. The game does not look that much better in the cooler resolution. Whoops, whoops, and whoops. Now, what does it look like at the worst, though? Yeah, it's noticeable.
It is, actually. Wait. I think this looks worse?
Ain't no way. It's a better resolution.
I swear his
What
face
did I
looked
change
grainier
this?
after you changed it.
Is he high, chat?
Wait, mine might be high, actually.
I don't notice a change on this resolution.
Okay, I think I'm high, actually.
I'm just gonna keep it the same as before, only because that's just the native resolution.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I totally think it is the turtle.
Yeah.
Why do he look like that? What's wrong with his? Why does bro like? Why
he
does he
killed
got
someone.
rosy cheeks? I killed somebody. I'm a little embarrassed. Doom 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 doom. Was it violently? Okay, probably those two.
Why is he?
Wait,
Why is he looking for a crab? By the way,
Yeah, hold on.
I figured that out when I read it. I'm like, why is
Caterpillar?
Bro looking for a crab?
Hold on.
He was trying to crab up, dude.
What is the word he used? Make a shrill howling or wailing noise like that of a cat. Cause he's a cat guy.
Yeah, cat dead.
He plays Monopoly for sure.
Actually, his cat is still in Britain, I think.
What?
Wagga high. That was his cat, right?
What'd you say that? Wagga hi.
That was his name. Wagga high.
Why does it sound like that, bro?
You know.
Hey, what's the name of that guy's cat? What's I gonna say? Oh, the words they use in this game are crazy.
It's
I
old.
also wanted to see. We have the pen.
Yes!
No, wait, fuck.
Ah, shit, it's over.
Misclick chat. I don't even want to hear your shit. I don't even want to hear it.
Wipe.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Also,
I wanted to inspect it so that I could like do stuff with it.
that's crazy. Oh! I thought I thought the first and second game shared save files.
That would not make sense.
Oh, that means we get to do the bit all over again.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Starting out with 2.
So, can I really... Why am I not allowed to examine that? That's so odd.
That is odd, actually.
It's going to become very important later on. Or something, I don't know. I don't know, maybe they're fucking barring me from examining that shit. It's gotta have... It's gonna be at the end, I'm gonna examine it, I'm gonna, like, spin it around, I open the bottom of it, and it says, actually, my initials are, and it puts Giselle... It doesn't even put the initials, it doesn't even put JB, it just straight up just Giselle Brett.
Ashley Graydon?
It actually says, Final Flash.
Also, I'm autistic as shit. I just, like, pushed... My water bottle was open, and I just wanted to push on it, and water came spilling out. Because, you know, that's what happens.
I mean, yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, you can examine that. That is strange. That feels like something you would be able to examine.
Yeah, both of you fucks were lying on this one chat.
Also, yeah, it's over.
Which one, though?
Probably the last one, but I would wager either of them probably worked, to be honest with you. Oh, she can object, okay. Whoa!
Objection? Daxy, did you cry? That just welled up from deep inside me. I think I finally understand. Every time Kazuma-sama and Naruto-san have stood here at this bench,
Dude, bro did
the
it.
stakes have been very, very high.
What do you mean every time? Kazuma did it once.
Is that actually on God? Did he really only pull that shit out once?
Wasn't he only a student? Because so that was probably his first trial. Also, hey, Susato gets her own objection theme.
Oh shit. Unless that's just the new objection theme.
It's not. When we get back to Ryunosuke, he's gonna be the same. This is Susato's.
Oh, that's crazy.
Carrying
Well, anyways,
over the,
I'm pretty much win.
Yeah. Carrying over the Dual Destinies thing of giving each character their own objection theme. I like that.
Kinda goes crazy. Me when I'm in an ouchie competition and I am burning.
Yeah, dude. Oh, this is me. I don't know why. I'm retarded. Okay.
What's the meaning of that menacing pose, Council?
Stop that! I'd like the witness to clarify something for me. It's 2 divided by 12.
Who? What? Where? When? How?
Now you. Noodle. This query is directed at Inspector Hasanaka. I'm like a robot. What the fuck kind of line was that?
Query.
This query is wait, what was it? This query is directed at Inspector Hasanaka. I don't know why that just hits me as a robot-ass line.
Yeah,
maybe it's because I've heard query from AI voices more than fucking anything.
That's, yeah.
Query. Well, I say AI voices, but like, that was like they were like, when they're first like making like the robot like things that were like, they would try to be like human and shit like that, like those crazy like tech fest thingy-mabobs. Deadass, they'd only know query.
No, it's
never
true.
heard of
Robots
question.
really like the word query, which is funny because humans do not use that fucking word.
When a human hears query, they're like, I'm gonna kill you. You know?
On God.
Fun fact. I like maybe I see it like on like online or something like that. Like, I don't know. Some like I don't know. I feel like I read query more than I hear query. At least when it comes to people. In terms of hearing query, I think I hear more from robots. In your statement just now, I just saw that your nuts twitched just a little bit. I think you're fucking lying.
Great Ace Attorney 2 is written by AI?
The technology just wasn't available back then?
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, dude, back then we had ChatGPT 0.1, bro. I don't think they could write shit.
You know, it did originally come out in 2017. Well, that was only in Japan, but that does support the theory that 2017 was just simply the best.
Wait, what do you mean?
I was just thinking about how in Japan this game dropped in 2017, which, you know, that was a particularly eventful year for games, so that just kind of adds to it.
That checks out.
That shit
But
was
Red
like
Dead 2 didn't drop yet, so we didn't know.
Yeah,
what,
1 year
just
after.
disaster was he?
close.
Yeah. Said that the victim was stabbed multiple times, but that's cap. Yeah, that's right. I did like this. I mean, as I said when I entered the hut, the defendant was already standing over the victim, bloody knife in hand, like a murderous demon. And I was like, "Yo, you only stabbed them once. There's only one stab." And
There's
so I
only one
stabbed them
stab
more
left.
to help them out. There's only one stab left. Oh wait, there's only one stab left. No kidding. Fuck, wait,
I see what you're going for. I see the concept.
I forgot that the part that I was looking for comes further into the song. I was gonna do
Oh,
that.
there's
only one
that
stab
is
left.
retarded. That is fucking stupid. Oh, I guess we know how the dog was lost.
I just lost my dog. Shoot. Shot in the middle of Bronx, and yet that cannot be. What?
What?
Ugh. Get to the fucking point.
Oh, the Book of Infinite Knowledge.
Not the Book of Infinite Knowledge. It says right here,
Says you're a pussy.
It says you're a pussy. Yeah.
Dun,
Says you're a pussy. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I got a book right here that says,
When is the King is Among Us stream as Miles Edgeworth after the Duck Hunt stream?
So true. What is it? I just realized. Did you ever see the animated version of that? Of the it says right here, you're a pussy. You ever seen the
Oh
animated
yes, I
version?
have.
Yeah,
Where he
I
does
love
like
when
a pose with each guitar riff.
Yeah, yeah. Is your pussy? In the post mode and report a clear stage that the victim was stabbed one time only.
Niff.
Oh, guys, I'm fucking dying.
It says right here you're a pussy, Scarlet Rot.
Says right here, you're a pussy.
Yeah, dude.
Just straight up gone. Death. In other words, Inspector Hasanaga has 10 days to live. It's clearly flawed.
Oh, sorry, never mind. This is the objection theme.
It's kind of peak. It's kind of goofy.
It kind of has motifs from her other theme. Or like her normal theme.
Damn. This shit, the beautiful objection shit. What
It was
is this?
crazy. Hey, hold on. Here's the part that's reminiscent of her
Would this
main
be like the
theme.
pursuit theme or something? What is this?
No, this is just her objection theme.
Wait, am I high or was this not playing before?
No, the last one was like her other... I don't actually know what you call that one, but Ryunosuke has one too.
No, you just said that she has one, but this is what Ryunosuke will also be using.
No, this is hers.
Okay.
But it
Oh my
happened
God,
with
beautiful
Ryunosuke
ass
too.
name.
It happened with Ryunosuke too. They kind of have like multiple, but they're similar.
Variations.
Yeah. Ryunosuke had that too. There was like the one that happens when he points out
Is
something
that like some
minor.
Allegro? Oh yeah.
And then there was, I don't know how it works actually. There's just more music in these games generally than the other Ace Attorney games. It's cooler.
I wanna predict that this is like some Allegro and like whatever type shit.
Maybe. Yeah.
Walking versus. I forget where I remember hearing this, but they used to categorize their music in like walking. It was like walking, maybe like intermediate or something like that. Some like jogging type shit, and then sprint. And I think Allegro was the intermediate one.
Yeah. Ryunosuke had it too. There was like, yeah, you remember the one that happens like, it was specifically during like summation examinations when he points something out. It was just the more chill one.
Yes.
And then there was the I
do
got your ass one, and they had the similar melody, but
very
yeah,
similar.
something like that.
So it's like I said,
What if I told you we might be getting Ace Attorney news this month, despite the Investigations duology already coming out? I would call you a liar, but I would hope you're right. I still think it's fucking crazy that we got Apollo Justice Trilogy and Investigations Trilogy in like the span of a couple months. Like, Capcom's cooking right now.
Glad to have seen San in the throes of stabbing the victim. Yes,
I did. Wildly.
Does that face like a little different? Your jaw's like a little extra. It's a little.
The mustache
up.
looks bigger.
Oh shit! It is.
Wait, yeah, no, it is. Because before we could see his whole mouth.
He had a big
You're
stash.
right. Yeah.
Both you and the inspector confirmed the
grew that
same
shit
point
out,
that there was
dog.
already blood on the knife that you saw the defendant holding. Yes, and it's quite simple. We know the murder weapon was used to stab the victim only once. Therefore, there's no way there could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hadn't already occurred. So true.
Queen.
Even though he doesn't even know it's Susato.
Yeah,
so
dude.
true, Queen. And not exactly as your attention, Council. You ever going to tell us? You're dragging it on! There's only one logical conclusion. What Saseki-san in fact saw was not the moment that the defendant stabbed the victim at all. No, but the moment that the defendant in fact lost their dog and withdrew the blade from the victim's body.
I imagined that coming directly from Soseki. Jesus Christ. That can't. Because it just cut to him and then just, I just lost my.
That's the face he makes when he loses his dog.
It's true, dude.
I think his mustache, yeah, might just be a little bit large with it.
Yeah. Wait.
Bro thinks he's Inspector Gregson.
Yeah. That was ripped straight from Gregson. What the fuck?
Bro thinks he's Gregson.
I don't remember that. Why did you steal Gregson's animation? That's goofy as shit.
Apollo doing the other guy's fucking animation.
Yeah, Ashley Graydon's dance.
Oh god. Excellent work, Susato.
I never noticed that. That's awesome. Shoutouts to reusing animations. And the best ones, too.
It just looked really funny.
Yeah, no, that was a mental flashbang for me.
No.
I was like, wait, I've seen that before.
I can't wait to see that it's never used on that character ever again.
Oh, I sure hope so.
It was just for Gits and Shiggles. They just pulled out the Gregson move.
Gits and Shiggles, yeah?
Yeah, you never heard of Gits and Shiggles?
Can't say I have. I was trying to figure out if you genuinely fucked up or if that was an intentional stupid-ass pronunciation.
I love saying fucking Gits and Shiggles. It's like saying Gits and Shingles, you know? And you definitely don't want Shingles because you see, if you get Shingles, well, let's just say you won't be sleeping alone.
Yeah, you'll start doing the Gregson animation.
You'll start doing the Gregson
uncontrollably.
I don't even remember what Shingles are anymore, man.
Metal, like, things, right?
Those are actually, shingles.
Oh, the shingles?
The shingles. No, shingles is it's herpes.
Huh?
Painful rash with blisters, a viral infection that causes a painful rash, also called shingles. It's also called herpes zoster.
I got Gits and Shingles. It burns.
Now I need to see what gets.
I heard the Tokyo Game Show is gonna have Capcom do something. I would be willing to wager that's something not Ace Attorney related. You have to remember, Capcom owns a lot of fucking IPs. So, it's probably like, it could be Monster Hunter, it could be Devil May Cry, it could be Mega Man, it could be anything.
Anyways, I have a shingles chat. It burns. Literally.
I'm gonna be thinking about that all day, dude. Soseki doing the Gregson animation.
Oh, I thought you were mentioning the shingles. I'm like, why?
No, I've already that one's already gone.
Just thinking alone to yourself, shingles.
I got gits and shingles right now.
I got gits and shingles right now. Oh man. One time, it was crazy.
Oh shit, for real?
Nah.
Fuck. Me when I spread misinformation.
Me when I spread information online, Oh shit, really? Nah. You exploded at them with that objection and proceeded to pull.
I would say the earliest we get new Ace Attorney news is like early 2025, because...
Actually, 2026.
Nah, it's... Yeah, no, that would be reasonable, because I assume they're not currently working on Ace Attorney 7. They might have just started. Because I assume they, like, made the collections to gauge interest, and people were interested, so I'm assuming they're starting development, like, kind of soon, which means we got a little bit before they show us anything about it. Oh shit, he said his signature line!
Well, this takes me back. Yes, I seem to remember your cousin staged a scene much like this in the trial 9 months ago. A half-witted child with a half-baked objection, attempting to steal the show.
You won.
With a 4th-rate deck.
Man. I remember you because you did a fucking 4th-rate deck.
Yeah, dude.
What's the original third-rate,
Duelist.
Yeah, that's right. 3rd-rate duelist with a 4th-rate deck.
Yeah, dude.
And I just remember the image of basically big hotshot Yu-Gi-Oh man to a literal kid.
Yeah. Shoutouts to that guy, dude.
3rd-rate duelist with a 4th-rate deck.
That's how esports be, dude.
Esports. Me going to esports, watching as the 3rd-rate player gets hit with the 4th-rate hand.
He does, dude.
You're right. There were certain similarities. And yet, a so-called half-witted child managed to outwit the prosecution. He was only had half a head of hair.
Shit! Slander! My head is quite adequately dressed.
I don't know about that one, chieftain. Only because I mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh. There's some Yu-Gi-Oh thing that's like happening like recently over like by fucking Schmall. Dude, I only passed by it, and I only knew it was like a thing because there's a bunch of like signs by like where they're all gathering. Those motherfuckers need deodorant now.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad. I did go to one Smash tournament a couple of years back, and that shit did stank. Like, the memes are real. They are 100% real. Those motherfuckers smell.
Bro. 10-second routine, maybe. Probably like 30 seconds, but like, once again, no time at all. Apply the deodor.
It's not that hard.
In any
You wake
case,
up deodor, you're done.
all this
That's
talk
all
of
you had to do.
Yeah, for real.
In any case, all this talk of stabbing and withdrawing and multiple wounds,
And that stank ass.
it makes no jot of a difference.
What?
I do hope that Ace Attorney 7 is Ace Attorney 7, though, chat. Like, people have been hyping up investigations, like, a lot. I know that sounded stupid. Hear me out, Adam.
Yeah.
No, hear me out. Because, like, people have been hyping up the investigations collection, like, a lot more than they were the Apollo Justice trilogy. I hope Capcom doesn't take that as, like, oh, let's do Investigations 3 then. We don't need that. I'm sorry, we don't need that. Investigations 2 is a good ending for Edgeworth. We don't need that. And then becoming the chief prosecutor, that's perfect for him. We don't need more of that. It needs to be Ace Attorney 7, Athena. We need to go in that direction, at least in my opinion. So, I hope they don't just, like, do fan service for the sake of fan service, because Edgeworth does not need another game, brother.
Engage your brain, young man.
Nah.
When the accused first plunged the deadly weapon into the victim, that was a fatal blow. And it was that moment, just as she had withdrawn, the blade was ready for her next strike that the witness saw. The knife was already tainted with blood because the accused had already stabbed the victim.
Collapse.
Yeah.
all you have successfully shown with your little display is that the mustached author is prone to moments of extravagance.
I hope he does it again. Damn it. No, it's us. We get to steal an animation this time.
I agree.
Thank you.
Other than the fact that was seen wielding the blade at all. That makes sense. But if she was withdrawing the blade...
Then we are back where we started.
Sorry.
Consider this, young yokel boy.
Yelly.
If the student girl is innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade from the victim? And with the demon's cold-blooded composure, too. The prosecution demands an explanation, and it had better be good.
Why did Ray pull out the knife? Ah, yes. Going for the juggler. The juggler.
Me watching homeless people fight.
Ah, yes. The technique.
Yeah,
What
dude.
does Father mean by that? What do you mean by that? Not what do you actually then, counsel? The truth is, I don't truly know, but I have to come up with a plausible reason here. The reason wasn't a fit about the knife, but they was stab her again. Hide the knife.
Save her life.
life. According to the postmortem report, the victim's death was not instant. That's correct. Is that she would remain conscious for a short while after sustaining the injury.
Indeed, giving her time to take hold of this piece of evidence that clearly indicates the killer.
Room.
You shouldn't have like said a single line, just pen.
And pineapple apple pit.
He looks a little bit like the fellow. The point is, thank you.
Yeah.
Being a medical research assistant, Mememi-san was compelled to act when faced with the wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency?
Why is that his hit line?
Can someone confirm if he said that in the first game, or is this new? I don't remember him saying that.
It would seem that this is the best we can expect of this young yokel.
I think that was in the first game. TBT.
Ishaha.
Indeed. Is it just me, or does it suddenly feel so much colder in here? Well, let me guess, they're gonna say, pulling out the knife would do the exact opposite of saving. Why are you crying over there? Let's see if I may.
Onions.
Sweet boy. I'd like another opportunity to testify in respect to the slipshod assertion just put forward by the Yokel Defense Council, I mean. Slipshod? What do you mean by that?
Tish?
My God.
Man, he is just saying it more and more, dude.
An excellent idea, Inspector.
Motherfucker said, "Tsh, huh?
Okay.
Our young yokel hopeful at the modicum of knowledge when it comes to the law, it seems.
Meanwhile, I'm very confused. Huh?
This is fucking stupid.
Look, I just don't even know what is that supposed to be. What is?
And it's like a laugh, I suppose.
But in matters of medicine, he appears to possess not one ion of common sense.
Ion.
They have no concept of what that is at this point.
My electron burns.
My synapses are firing right now.
Huh?
I'm only gonna read it like that now. That's peak.
Hold on. The ninth. What the fuck?
Huh?
I looked at Miata, bro, and I see the ninth letter of the Greek alphabet.
What?
Oh, hey, there's a second definition that makes way more sense. An extremely small amount. This motherfucker does not possess the 9th letter of the Greek alphabet.
His ass does
in
not have the 9th letter of the Greek alphabet.
Like, what do you mean? Or the 9th star in a constellation. That doesn't work neither.
Nope.
An extremely small amount. He does not possess 1 iota of common sense. No. Iota. Let me actually see how to pronounce that. Very well, Inspector. I will permit your request. You will testify again before the court on the subject of the defense counsel's assertion.
Iota.
It's iota.
Iota.
Iota. Yep, that checks out. 1 iota. Yes, sir. I will do so flawlessly. I'm awesome like that.
You know, he's sad. Locked in.
Slocked, slimed. Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking it caused heavy bleeding. This basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. In other words, ain't no damn reason why the defendant would fucking do that. Ain't nobody that stupid. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim, so, like, it could be funny. The man the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor.
Thank you, Saseki.
Wait, what was he doing?
Nothing. That's the joke.
Got you. I thought I missed him doing, like, a funny animation.
No.
Like, he just started tweaking.
Just nothing. Just
Is
Gregson animation in the back.
Gets to, like, the last part of his testimony. There's no reason that why... Ah! Is what you just said true, Inspector? Could pulling a knife from the wound really cause the wound to bleed heavily? Ear? Think of the weapon itself like a stopper in the wound that prevents excessive blood loss. Until the doctor's ready to provide proper treatment, that stopper should be removed. Oh, shag.
Ha! This is why Yoko should stay on the farm.
I'm touching you.
Even a quack from some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge. Anyone who's ever given some little poke with a knife and pulled it out again who knows it.
What was it? Did my bro, like, did he do that thing where he, like, switched his facial expression as, like, the fan covered his face?
Huh?
He had, like, the fan or whatever, and then he, like, closed it, but I could have sworn he closed it in a way that made it so, like, it covered his face, and then when his face was uncovered,
Oh!
he switched expression entirely.
I just watched back the stream. That is what he does. That's neat. Never
That's
even
funny.
noticed
I
that.
didn't notice that. Yeah. Oh, well, you know, I never stabbed anyone, you see, or pulled a blade out of a wound, so... Of course you haven't. I didn't bring you up to behave like as a bandit. Was it true? What you're telling me? Are they trolling or not?
Yeah, they're
Are
on
they
God,
dead ass?
unfortunately.
Oh, fuck. Such a basic remedial knowledge from medics. Ray would have been well worth it. She would declare ignorance for such sentimentals that would prove fatal in many ways. But then what would we do? Because she had pulled out that knife in full knowledge that it would be fatal for Miss Brett. I don't know.
Awesome.
Ray never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. It seems almost impossible to believe, but could my friend actually have Susato? Yeah? Lock in! We must lose sight of why we're here. Counsel, it's time for your cross-examination. Oh, ear? However, I must warn you that if your cross-examination does identify any issue with your shopper's facts, I will be killing you. I will be moving to my adjudication immediately afterwards. My favorite boss from Demon Souls.
I was thinking the same brain rotted shit, dude. Yet again, I don't think I've heard the word education in any other context. So maybe it's not as bad as I thought.
Education. Diesel.
Educator.
I understand. It's such an
Yeah?
it's just such an odd name. Like, why is Big Demon Man with bird head called that? Why with also long tongue? Why he do that? Why he adjudicate?
I don't know why anything about him.
Why is he there, bro? Actually, I think I remember reading like on his shield or whatever. He's supposed to be a judge of sorts.
For
Kills
what?
people.
He's in a hole, dude. What is he judging? He's in a fucking hole.
He got stuck.
Awesome.
Believing in your I'm looking up the shield right now. That's where
Oh?
all the words at. I have to open up the whole tab. My fucking...
Maybe he's in a hole because he's a fat fuck.
That wouldn't make sense. That would be like anti-hole, like shit.
No, like he broke a hole through the ground because he's fat.
Cowardly acts and the eating of birds must not be the deeds of a hero of storms. If one is being judged, or if the one being judged displeases the adjudicator's master, the golden crow, the deceased soul will be not upon until nothing but their bones remain.
Oh.
Fat because he eats people.
Oh, awesome.
And he eats people who are cowards or eat birds.
People who are cowards and also birds.
No. People who eat birds.
Oh, well, that's most
So
people.
he'll be like, dude, did you seriously just eat a dove, dude?
It's like
we're killing you in the retweets.
It's like that image of Squidward holding a Krabby Patty, looking guilty, and it's like a chicken wing instead.
Dude, we're gonna have such chicken icy. We're killing you. Believing in your clients until the bitter end. I knew it'd be hard, but I had no idea it'd be this hard. That's crazy.
Hey, can you skip past the end of the testimony for me real quick?
What do you mean?
Can you, like, scroll past the end?
Why?
Because I'm not sure how you would find this otherwise.
This is helpless. Can't find a single crack in his testimony anywhere.
I'm just saving
Ray
time.
knew that withdrawing the knife from the wound would threaten Miss Brett's life further. I just can't think of any way to explain why she would do it. Susato. A samurai's sword. I don't even know what Kazuma said. It's at times like these what is especially important to remember.
Samurai's sword is
his sword is like his soul or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fundamentals. If this is what counts in the courtroom, you're. But I've been through the court record dozens of times already. I've been through it like twice. But perhaps you're stupid. You didn't take the evidence at face value. You can, examine the pen.
For some fucking reason. For some fucking reason, this is how you unlock examining some shit. I don't know why.
I realize this is your first time playing the game, so you need a reminder.
This is literally the last. That's kind of crazy to think of, by the way. I didn't even mention that. This is the last Ace Attorney game we have.
That is crazy. Come to think of it.
Started 3 years ago.
That's awesome. Kazuma-sama and Naruto-san were always turning evidence over and over in their hands. This shit looked like a pen. Yurt. Anyways, I need to examine them in greater detail with A. I'll be looking at that. It says, all coming back to you. Gonna do the court record again and have a look at through everything. You may just find a clue. You're already got you, son.
Anyways, now we can look at the pen. And we can look at something else as well, I think.
It's actually a telescope. There's an emblem here. But isn't It isn't a Yume University one. Must belong to some other organization, I suppose, a business of some kind. But it would seem to imply that the pen doesn't in fact belong to Ray.
Well, there we go.
And there sure is RM.
Rom.
Rom.
The vacuous spider.
No, Rom. If you take off the pen's lid...
Wow, that shit's a pen.
Yeah, no, there's nothing special about this.
No, that's just a pen. Wow, this shit's green.
Let's unscrew the barrel. What? Where are you going with this? What?
Is this like me in like high school? Actually, what do I mean in high school? I still do this, where I just take apart my pens and pencils when I'm bored.
Yeah. This must be a reservoir that holds ink. Yep, you fill it by drawing ink from a bottle up through the nib. Something wrong, bro? There's just no fucking ink. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, you're right. It's empty.
Why is
be
Yujin's
able to
jawline so much better defined in his artwork than it is in the game?
I'm looking at that shit. Oh my god, the crimson chin.
On God, dude.
Anyways, the bronze kneecaps right there.
Not the bronze kneecap. My boy, the dirty
Hey, what goofy ass names for characters, dude?
Oh.
Like, oh no, here comes the bronze kneecap. Like, what?
Yeah, that shit was goofy. Shoutouts to the dirty bubble, my boy.
And don't even get me started on the nega chin, bro.
I won't, dude. Mostly because I don't think I should.
It's the whoever invented the word nega, nega.
I mean, it makes sense because, you know, negative. It makes sense. I see what they were going for.
Whoever made that shit the norm. Blow up.
Eggman.
No, dude. Just say negative.
Eggman negative. Yeah, that works. Or the negative chin.
The negative chin.
Okay, never mind. That's stupid.
No, that's perfect. Wait, no, that's perfect.
The negative chin.
Negative chin.
Wait, does that imply that his chin just goes inwards?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, it's like your
you get that
Bloodborne
negative-
character.
That guy did not even have a negative chin. His jaw was stuck in his throat.
Yeah, dude.
I can't believe that was even like a possible character, dude. Just my jaw was dislocated under like.
For
in my
having a
throat.
lot less customization options, Bloodborne has some surprisingly cursed characters that you could make.
Oh man, I mean, I don't. You can make curse shit. The only one where it's kind of hard to make like really good quality cursed shit, I think might be Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
Maybe
The
the facial expressions can be very goofy.
Well,
actually.
but then they get fucked up automatically when they go hollow. So.
Yeah. I liked Dark Souls 3 the most because it wasn't quite good looking like it could be in Elden Ring.
Oh
like,
no,
it wasn't like such high res.
Nah, dude, I have to
It
give
was
it
low
to.
res enough that this shit looked ass.
Nah, dude, I have to give it to Elden Ring. Shoutouts to the Crimson Chin, my character during the randomizer.
No, but like the thing is, it's like there's no hollow thing in there, and that shit's some high res stuff. Some of the NPCs, like they look pretty chill with it. Dark Souls 3, bro. I'm pretty sure when you just hollow, you turn into like a deflated pancake of a character, bro. I remember your character specifically. Your nose melded with your mouth.
Oh yeah, dude.
You became the Lord of Hollows, but the price was to lose your nose in the sauce, also known as your fucking jaw. You're munching on that shit. So I'm so confused. It's an inkless pen. Some nibbles bomb in it.
Did we write that down, or was that just an observation?
Good question. I think we only just wrote that down.
Okay. Keep it in mind, though. Keep it in mind.
It's kind of all I can do.
There
Nope,
is
there's a very
something-
small amount of liquid still inside the
Oh, we did add
red
it. Okay. There is something else you can examine as well now. Yes, you can look at the back of the newspaper.
I don't care about that shit. Requiem England returnees tell all. Is this interview in Soseki-san? Is it, father?
Father? Why
This
is
is
he
quite
doing that,
thing.
Father?
You became over animated what he was talking about his time in England. The photographer managed to capture the moment his hand karate chopped me on the neck. I do hope you weren't hurt.
Okay. Please leave me alone.
Please leave me alone. This is the newspaper from Susato. Wow. This is an important article on the back page as well. Exclusive deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory.
You don't say.
From Yume's Medical Research. Father,
The
ain't that big a
return of
lab?
Kirare?
Wait a minute. The poison, it's gone.
Oh.
Is this morning's paper, or it's this morning's paper that's what Seki-san gave us? Are you saying you didn't know?
Oh,
As
shit.
embarrassing as that is for the head of the lab, I didn't. I have not heard anything. Where on earth could the reporter have gleaned this information? Come to think about it, there's no article mentioned in the story in our paper this morning, was there? It's a highly toxic poison we've been working on in the strictest confidence. I'd put Ray in charge of the project. Ray, she was managing it? If what's written here is true, it means she tried to hide the theft from me. And moreover, the details were leaked somehow. Fuck. I don't believe it. We need to read this article very carefully. Alright.
The return of Kirare?
Potentially.
Well, we can't see her pupils, so.
Yeah.
Alright,
Interdesting.
that's crazy.
Doom, 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 doom. Death.
Cancer.
He's dying. I'm speedrunning his death.
Yeah. It's like MGS3, we just have to wait for him to die.
Yeah, dies of old age. Anyways, we have a good reason as to why they would pull the knife out of the victim.
Poison.
Poison.
Objection!
Nah, there's only one possibility. Or, well, not only, but like maybe though, but like there's one of them all time.
Yeah.
Slay the Spire.
2.
3.
Next
One
one.
very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound. You've reminded me. Slay the Spire 2. Ain't this supposed to drop like tomorrow?
Yeah, with Silk Song.
That's crazy. Yep, early access next year. Damn, it's wild. Yep, that checks out. Yep, it'll be doing its early access thing. I remember playing Slay the Spire in early. Actually, it's kind of hard to say that I played Slay the Spire in early access because I'm pretty sure when I did, that all they kind of were missing was the Watcher. Wait, yes.
Wasn't the Watcher added later?
Sorry, Robot Man.
Oh, defect.
Defect. Yeah.
My goat.
Well, actually, was the Watcher? Well, because that completed. Wait. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, the Watcher was added later.
Yeah, because she's kind
Just
of her
some
own
extra
thing.
funny stuff.
Yeah.
What? How's like so what?
Ha! The yokel not only has a poor grasp of the law, but also a poor loser. Loser! Tell us then, what possibility do you think you've identified?
It's here. This newspaper article. An article about a deadly poison. Had been stolen from a laboratory at the Imperial Universe. Not even get to fucking finish.
The victim perished from a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case.
Yeah, that's what we thought in case 9 months ago too.
Prosecutor Ouchie, I'm gonna kill you.
You will let
You will
the
let
defense
the
cook.
Let the defense cook.
But a newspaper article, the courts cannot rely on this kind of hearsay for those wretched publications carry.
Gavel. Defense. I'm going to need some tangible basis for your claims. You're going to get to the word precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned of
Your Excellency.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Ray would never have done something to further endanger Miss Britt's life without a just cause. The defendant tried to pull a knife with the article where it says, I have to read. Deadly tiny quantities?
Vegetable, probably. Because it says,
Yes.
I just read the word blade, and I'm like, yeah.
The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When toxin enters the body on a knife laced with poison, it's rapidly absorbed and causes death in minutes. Are you suggesting? If the knife used to attack Miss Britt was laced with this very poison, it would explain why the defendant would have withdrawn the blade as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is, it was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body.
What? The banger's back.
The banger.
This is complete and utter nonsense.
It low-key is a banger. No.
Yeah, you got him.
The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body, not to accelerate the woman's demise, but to save her life. And the prosecution cannot deny the possibility, because we're awesome with it.
Have you not read the post-mortem report? The cause of death was hemorrhage. You know, like Bandit's ability. The word poison appears nowhere in the document. That shit's acrid, bruh.
You're gonna die.
Our defendant is the bandit, and the killer is acrid.
The killer was acrid. He had tri-tip daggers on. Well, that's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold.
Did you hear one of the bugs that was going on with the update was that Acrid couldn't leap at flying enemies?
Well,
was
did
like
you hear
his
that
main way of
Loader
dealing with
and
them?
Acrid could not do their fucking slams because of broken physics engine?
Yes, I did try. No, I experienced loaders, actually.
Because, yeah, no, I've seen the Acrid thing, yeah, you just go through flying enemies.
Yeah, which was a... Shoutouts to Acrid players, I'm glad that's fixed already, because that's bad.
Yeah, well, did you hear that Aurelia Knight just solos Mithrix?
Oh, shit. That's not right.
And did you know that Aurelia Knight could solo Mithrix even if he had the Warped Echo glitch on?
What the fuck?
Busted.
Ariel Knight's cracked with it? What the fuck?
Yes, sir. Hold on, I gotta find a clip now.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
Dude, I just remember somebody like putting like stupid effects over like this. It was like Mithrix talking to his for some reason talking to his dead brother Providence, and he's like, dude, we need to kill this thing. It's like pointing at Aurelia Knight. It's like, oh no, but it's so cute. He's like, we have to kill it before it kills us, and then it switches to Artificer looking at Mithrix getting his shit beaten like in game by Aurelia Knight.
That's peak.
Let's see wait.
Yeah, I'll let you find it real quick.
It's just I remembered it.
I love objections themes that are reminiscent of the character's main theme, Charlie. I love them.
I love them. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there's a glitch. That's right. There's just a random glitch for when Aurelia Knight and Mithrix are brawling. what is it? He just kind of is invincible. I mean, Aurelionite.
Oh.
And for no good reason, just kind of starts fucking him up.
Alright.
There's also, on top of that, there's also the problem that apparently, Aurelionite, right, it was, when the physics engine was still brokey, and Mythrix could have the glitch, the larger your FPS, the more damage the Aurelionite laser did.
I see the
Which was
problem. Okay.
very interesting.
I understand.
That
That FPS thing was fucking catastrophic.
Oh god, dude. It was all over the place.
It just fucked the entire game.
Oh, okay, it's gonna be too hard to make a clip right now, maybe later, because it's an entire 3 minutes. But
I do want to see it later because it's just
it's
goofy
funny.
as fuck.
For some reason, Mythrix can't even put a dent in Bro's health bar, but Aurelionite can just shatter him.
Shout out to Aurelionite.
Anyways, this is clearly desperation. The Weezer's last breaking of wind.
Farting?
Yeah, yeah.
He's shitting himself. I can smell the defense shitting itself. Poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware.
You're just butthurt.
We have no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is reliable anyway.
I mean, no. Wait a minute. There's $2 on my screen. I need to get them now. There we go. What the student should have done is wait for medical assistance to arrive. But instead, you claim she suspected poisoning and took the potential lethal decision to remove the blade. She must have had a strong reason for her suspicions then, or the argument makes no fucking sense.
Why you look so damn happy?
Exactly. Well put, Inspector. On what grounds
It's a bit of
is
a
she
gotcha
doing it?
moment.
Yokel.
He's like, oh yeah, well,
Okay.
you're stupid, dumb, and ugly, friends.
Got him.
I
Fish.
did raise suspect the stolen poison was involved. If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds. I throw a jar of dirt.
Pocket soil.
What? No, dude. Not the pocket soil.
You can't possibly have just a fucking jar of soil available.
From your expression, counsel, it appears that those are not empty words.
Susato's locked in now.
But after I decided this courtroom, Miss Lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are of no value in the modern justice system. Evidence. Give. Yer. Seen him home many times from my place at his side in the Old Bailey. That case, counsel. Present that shit. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the newspaper article? Wait a minute. Oh shit. I just realized. If I don't kill my grandma, my cat might live.
So we're trying to get a double kill here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I respect that.
So wait. I only said that because there's a stupid cat. I'm gonna punch it. Okay. Wait, what? Sweet. Well, you see, they were talking, and it's funny. Like, wait, what do you mean? You know, if only I could see your eyes to check the pupils or something.
Oh, yeah.
Or like, hold on, I'm gonna read the article again. What are some telltale signs?
Yeah, they said pupils dilated.
Impaired breathing. The poison's in the pen.
No, it's actually in the Cold Killer X. British.
I hate it here. That's crazy.
Oh. Yippee.
Extreme meiosis. I'd like the court to turn to page 1. I'd like to ask the court to refer to the notes section of the post-mortem report, which reads, extreme meiosis, pupil constriction, was observed in the victim. Shit. Clearly, being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please, do tell me. Presumably, the fact that this condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report means that it is an unusual symptom of death.
Well,
Under normal circumstances, the pupil dilates when someone dies. If there is extreme constriction instead, that's most certainly unusual, yes.
what are you doing, you yokel detective?
Everybody's a yokel now. What is
You're a
yokel
yokel,
making
I'm a
a
yokel.
comeback?
Are there any more yokels I should know about? Yoke.
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 Stupid. I'm yoke.
I'm Yoke. Robert Downey Yoko.
No, I didn't. That's not where my mind went. I'm yoke. Fucking. This place sucks. My yoke. Oh, in the newspaper article, there was the following yoke information about the yoke.
The stolen yoke.
What? The stolen yoke, dude. The stolen poison. Onset does sometimes occur in minutes, ending with yoke.
Yeah.
What? No, dude. Acute considered the pilgrim surprised to death.
What the fuck?
If the defendant, upon seeing the yoke stabbed in the back, happened to notice the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes had constricted severely, as a medical research assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately, without a doubt.
Grr.
I don't know why. I really do always love just whenever any of the characters say "grr," but their face it just don't match.
Yeah, it's
Those
good.
sweating bullets. Grr. Like, dude, death. The death penalty. My hands hurt. Prosecutor Ouchie.
Okay.
I think you'll agree this is a very compelling evidence.
You. Yoko student, but Yoko professor.
Fourth-rate yoke with a third-rate court record.
Got him.
I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions.
No.
Eugene Mikotoba.
Yes.
I believe you are best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's argument. You don't let go to the truth about the details reported in this newspaper, please. Pains me to have to admit it. We did it. There's poison. Never mind. I'm afraid I don't know. You don't know. The house always kept under lock, and
Dude, call
Keen
Eugene
Laboratory
Mikotoba that.
was unaware of any theft.
Dude, call Eugene Mikotoba me that one time in Terraria.
Man,
I don't know.
yeah, no. Dude did not know that Plantera took the poison,
didn't,
bro.
dude.
Mikotoba still thinks we're in fucking
I should have
pre-hard
known
mode.
because his non-existent pupils were dilated.
Yeah, dude. Mikotoba should have known that we're already in hard mode. Bro thinks we're trying to fight the wall of flesh right now.
Hey yo, you want to fight the wall of flesh just in the hollow?
Okay, you wanna go fight the wall of flesh? Oh, no, dude, I'm in the hollow. Dude, I'm not even in hard mode yet. What you doing, bro? You should have made, like, Wall of Flesh 2, but instead of, like, a wall going side to side, he's a wall that goes up and then down.
I mean, that fight probably wouldn't be able to last very long without you reaching the bottom.
Like, what? What do you mean? Or maybe down to up.
Like horizontal, there's plenty of time for you to kill it before, you know, you get to the end of the world, but...
What about down to up, though? He comes from the lava.
Oh, that would be terrifying, actually.
I mean, the idea of a... It's not really great... You can't really see it that well in 2D, but a wall of flesh is pretty damn terrifying.
Oh, no, yeah, I've seen art of the Wall of Flesh, like, depicting what it would look like, and yeah, no, it's fucked up. Like, we kind of don't realize it in the game, but it would be fucking terrifying.
You mean to tell the court that the reports of this theft are unfounded? No, Your Excellency. Laboratory to laboratory, investigate myself, I couldn't say.
Ha! Listen to the bumbling academic. This motherfucker doesn't know. Unaware of the theft of a secret state research from his own workplace until he reads it in the newspaper.
It's true. I take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervision. It's regular vision, actually. Fath.
A pitiful situation for a university professor. You should have more control over your students, rather than allowing them on fun killing sprees.
That's totally unfounded. Hold it. Damn.
Okay.
Gnarly objection.
Oh, what's up? None of this is Professor Mikotoba's fault. It's all my fault.
Ray. Memories and you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated. I don't want a damn woman in my courtroom.
But it was me. I was the one who noticed that the poison we were developing had been stolen that day.
What?
What?
So you knew.
I'd been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day the professor and Soseki-san were interviewing together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was.
Why didn't you let me know immediately?
I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been taken. So, I decided I'd try to get it back before anyone else found out. Because I had a very good idea who the thief was.
The thief? You don't mean... I mean, the usual suspects, I guess.
Yes, of course. It was that dainty English woman. Oh.
Mr. Zylbrett.
That's why I decided to join a little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on the stool in the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. I know it was you who stole the poison. Well now, whatever do you mean?
Yo, Chad, get a load of this.
Chad,
I really thinks I stole the poison.
What the fuck?
But really thought I stole the poison like that. That's crazy.
And then... she suddenly got to her feet. Before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing on the floor. That's when I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes they'd shrunk to tiny pinpoints.
I don't believe it. That's crazy. In other words, the victim was suffering the effects of the stolen poison.
My mind started racing.
Poison flavor.
I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips whilst I was with her. which only left one possibility for the poison to have entered her body.
On the blade of the knife in her back. I thought it was what to spurred you to withdraw the blade. You're...
Yes, if the amount that I had entered into her bloodstream was small enough, she might have still had a chance. That's what I had hoped. Really, I'm sorry for staying silent all this time.
The truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. However, I've duly noted the courage with which you confessed in the end.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
It's barely perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted here a little, in this courtroom.
Your Excellency, do not be deceived.
Your Excellency, this is bullshit. But does pancreatic cancer get to be an emotion and not me?
Huh?
You know the thing where it's like, oh, dude, I'm sorry, pancreatic cancer. I don't think you're an emotion or whatever the fuck it was. He's like, this is bullshit. You let Starscream for Dawn in.
Yeah, that shit was goofy.
The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, Membami-san, if that is the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Brett came to be stabbed?
Well,
You have no answer because the simple truth is that you stabbed the victim motivated by revenge.
Objection!
no.
But you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I have evidence, and it is very much conclusive.
It's quite based.
It's quite based.
What's the prosecution counsel up to? It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it. Do it. Give me evidence.
Perhaps some praise is due, young Yoko student.
What?
I'd imagine there would be no need for me to submit this evidence. But you've brought this on yourself.
Aha. Oh, we can't see your eyes. For the first time. Shit. Well, they're a little fucked up, but... What the fuck? What the hell?
What the... Can more damning shot exist?
This evidence, more than any other, reveals the true extent of the accused's murderous nature. For it shows the precise moment that Membami-san plunged her dagger into the victim's back. Remember me.
That's not true, no.
I don't believe it. Me fucking back. Order! Order in the fucking court. Go to the defense. Was it you who was responsible for that short scream that just pierced my fucking ears?
Perhaps his voice has yet to break. These Yokos are slow of mind and slow to mature.
I'll show you who's slow to mature. Careful now. You women.
Ew, dude, what the fuck?
Can't have that shit in this courtroom. His author said that a picture is worth 1,000 words. Here we have ample proof. That says like maybe 10 at max if you're really trying.
Stab. Dead.
Her picture is worth 1,000 words. Stab, dead, beach, hut, L ratio.
Bitch. Goose.
Bitch. Stupid
British.
British.
Based.
The court will accept this extremely cogent photograph print as evidence. Shit, I'm looking up another fucking word tonight. Can't believe he's had a photograph like that up his sleeve the entire time. Cogent. Or, well, it looks like it's pronounced cogent.
Cogent.
That's crazy, it's cogent. Of an argument or case, clear, logical, and convincing.
Oh. Wait a minute. I don't understand.
Starting a gem, that's for words. It's just so cool.
How did you... I mean, who took that photograph?
That was a great fucking cool. Who took that? Ray.
That's of no importance here. Stop trying to divert attention.
I think it's very fucking
Bro
important.
literally has... That's crazy. Bro literally has the killer taking photos.
That's crazy. Oh.
Objection!
That's an absurd thing to say. It's crucially important. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony.
Yeah.
You know, he threw with that one, honestly.
Oh, God. Well, that's why he hesitated, I think.
It makes sense. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't
It
do
was
that.
submitted anonymously. I know it.
Shit.
Pardon?
You see, this print arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday. But there's nothing to indicate the sender's name or address. The provenance of the print is unknown.
Goodness! Okay, that's a very roundabout way of doing it, but that sure is anonymous. We're to understand then, counsel,
Yeah,
that
pretty
in full
much.
knowledge of the fact that this photograph has the murkiest of origins, you nevertheless believe it fit for submission as evidence in the Supreme Court? Well, I've produced that to print before. I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment. You knew that shit was ass.
Silence, you yokel student and blabbering professor.
Oh, he is that a promotion?
I suppose, yeah, we're not a yokel anymore, we're blabbering.
What matters is the blatant truth that this print is so eloquently expresses.
Eloquently. It's murder.
It's a murder.
But the defendant has already admitted to pulling the blade from the wound. Clearly, this isn't the moment the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but...
The moment it was withdrawn. Don't waste this court's time with your ramblings.
Indeed, without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. And the scene it captures is without doubt the most compelling evidence presented to the court. The defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter. I believe the conclusion is clear.
Shit is made by AI,
fuck.
bruh.
Your Honor, this shit was made by AI. What is that?
Artificial.
Computer.
Yeah, computer.
Computer. Susato Mikotoba. Is it time for you to fight? If what you established so far is true, then there can be of no doubt. Photograph shows a moment that Ray withdrew the blade from the victim. Yeah, we just need to prove that somehow.
There it is again. Sheesh.
Huh?
You have plenty of time to rue your defeat on the slow train back to the provinces. And to rue the day you came upon against Tatsuchi Ouchi in the court of law.
Fucking ouchie.
Winston Payne.
If I can't determine who took the photo, then the trial is going to come to an end. Was it a... There must be a clue somewhere. Must be some way of working out who did it. Well, counsel. Your Excellency. The main question is who took that photograph? And the truth is... I have the answer. Maybe. I mean, it's Ace Attorney. Usually, if you say the fake, you win.
Yeah, that's true.
This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with the answer now. I simply have to.
Oh, that's...
The person who took the dramatic
That
photographic
sounds
print is,
familiar.
I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal. What? No, dude.
No, dude. What the fuck? You can't possibly. But as you so boldly claim that you can, please do enlighten us.
Fortunately, I'm unable to present a name.
How utterly underwhelming. Do you really believe you could...
Shut the fuck up.
However, I am able to present evidence. The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals the important details about the photographer's identity.
What?
Soder. Oh, then you got to present your proof, bro. These pieces of evidence do you claim reveals something about the identity of the mystery photographer?
Brum, brum. Brum, brum.
I'm actually already cooking as it would turn out.
Oh, are you now?
There's a crack on this camera's lens.
Indeed there is, my dear fellow.
Shit.
Eureka! Sorry, wrong game.
This is quite an exchange. Yes. I'm gonna just save.
I do think this reveal is pretty decently sick for what it is. Wait, what?
Wait, no, it is in there.
Oh, they do share save file. This is just this is the different computer.
Oh, that's right.
They do share different... Okay, so they do share the same files. I thought they did.
It's kind of ass, actually. I would have had to work
I
with
mean,
all
dude,
the
you get 20
being filled.
saves to work with. Not everyone saves like your dumbass.
I know, that
It's
just would
fair.
have yeah, I'm just gonna present this. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna cry.
Yippee!
What is it? The newspaper. Rackus England returnees tell all. My eye hurts.
Johnny upon playing Unreal Tournament.
Well, and something did get into my eye.
Oh, that's crazy. You're either going to get it out in the next couple seconds, or it's going to be there for the rest of the day.
It was a moth.
What?
A moth hit my eye, dude.
Yeah, that's Mothman?
Nope.
Boom, 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 boom.
My eye burns. Hold on, chat.
No?
How does one remove a moth? Well, I mean, it's actually gone. It just kind of slapped me in the eye.
Wait, for real?
For real.
Why the fuck is there a moth?
No, when I say moth, but like, they're like more like probably synonymous with like gnats or something. They're small.
Oh, okay, because yeah, I was imagining like a moth. Like it's... I was like, damn, that's a big-ass bug to just be running around.
Everybody calls them moths. I'm pretty sure they're just not moths, though.
Okay.
Then again, you probably don't hear much other bug names than fly, moth, maybe butterfly, maybe cockroach, and beetle.
Or spider.
Oh, spider, too. But you don't hear anything, like, more specific than that, like, yes, the gnat, the brown recluse,
Fucking... Okay.
the monarch.
A cadaver.
fucking cadaver. The Hercules beetle. The stinkbug.
A gnat. A moth.
The earwig.
Oh.
Markiplier. Oh, it's not the headline that's relevant, bro. It's the voter ref. My eye burns still. Oh!
No.
Oh, I actually rubbed jalapenos all over my eyes. I forgot about that.
Oh, that's.
But I would say if it wasn't a damn moth who slapped in my eyeball and all of a sudden my eyes started burning.
The fuck was that moth lathered in, bruh? A moth with pepper spray on his feet?
I think, dude, I want to say I'm half convinced I crushed him with my eye, dude.
That was my theory, in which case, massive L.
Oh, dude, hold on, wait, no, it's getting worse. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and like just
Okay,
shove
cool.
water in it.
You know what? Yeah, I want to go grab it. I want to go take a small break anyways. Alright, I am gonna hit us with the be right back screen. I'll be back, chat. I actually wanted to go put some shit away anyways, so take a second. Womp womp. Greetings, how goes the moth? Okay, he's not back. Well, I think the moth got to him, chat. It's so over. Alright, we wait.
It burns.
How goes the muffin?
The wing got cut in my eye.
Oh my fucking god. That's awful. Did you get it out?
Yeah. I got it. That's how I knew.
Oh my god. That's awful.
Or my eyelid.
Jesus, that's ass.
What I was saying, dude.
I don't know if I've ever had a fucking full ass wing in my eye before.
Like I said, small guy.
I did.
Comparable to a fly's wing.
I did have a fly directly into my eye while I was bike riding, which sounds like something like would normally happen. But the thing that pissed me off is that I was wearing fucking glasses. How on earth? Dude, that bro had the nastiest peak on my eyeball.
I'm killing you. The nastiest peak on my eyeball. Oh, man.
Anyways, glad there's not a moth wing in your fucking eye anymore.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, give me 2 seconds.
Alright.
Oh, okay. There's crack.
Anyways, we were just about to do something very cool.
If you look at this closely, you'll notice that there's a horse in the background.
Saved me.
And there's also these white lines on the right-hand side. Hold on, there's a second wing. Sir, there's been a second wing in my eye.
What do you mean?
I'm fucking.
It just manifested?
Okay, well, to be honest, I think I see the moth thingy right now, actually, in my room. It just flew out the window, I think. There's Mr. President, there's been a second moth.
Watch out for the eye moths, chat. They get to you.
Oh, yes, indeed. It only caught my eye as it happens.
Ha! What of it? A shadow of some kind, presumably? From the branches of a tree or the like.
Uh-uh.
I got no trees. Yeah, if you look closely at this photograph, it says you're a pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Good gracious! Yep. White lines. You already know.
Why did the music stop just to start again for like... Oh, never mind. This is a different variation, actually. Because this one has the...
Well, that tells us nothing.
What do you mean? That tells us nothing. He's in here sweating.
It's a shadow of some kind, definitely. I'm the branches of a tree.
Shadow of the Earth tree?
God damn it.
Oh, okay, I can see. He's trying to play it off. Dude, he was like looking at it. Hell, like, he was eyeballing that shit. He's sweating. And he goes, yes, I have learned nothing.
He just loves Shadow of the Earth tree. Like me.
Dude, swear. There would not be any trees growing inside a hut at the beach council.
Nymph.
Nymph. Me talking about mythological creatures.
Nymph.
What's quite remarkable is that the two patterns are absolutely identical. Hold on, Chad. My bones hurt. Oh my god. Can't find my bone.
The moths are back, chat.
No. This is resident. There's a third moth. Oh my god, that took too much work. No, hold on. I dropped a single.
Blaze barbecue potato chip?
How do I... one of my prattling pates fell and they got stuck in a corner. I couldn't fucking grab it.
Oh, shit. Oh, you have those shit that's on standby?
Yes. Yeah, no, I have my Steam profile picture one. You were beautiful. Always watching me while I play.
That is cursed.
Hold on. I might have... I remember when we put our desk things into the chat or whatever that one time. Mine was very readily apparent.
Wait, I didn't see
At least
it.
it should have been.
I'm gonna go look back. No. I want to see my boy.
Where the hell did we post it though? Vibe
Vibe
Time? the face rig stuff. Breaching hammer. Oh, okay, wait.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah, you can see him.
I didn't notice that.
Look at my boy.
Bro's got that shit on standby in case he needs to call someone beautiful.
Yes, sir. You are beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Wow. How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired? Cracked lens. The curious matching pattern
Some
appears
tree
on both
branches.
like the prints as a result
Yeah,
of the camera.
actually, you were
detail.
spitting facts. Tree branches.
The cameraman has tree branches attached to his camera. Obviously, it must be due to a problem with the camera used to take photographs. I can't wait for him to come in, and he actually has like a whole ass tree branch, kind of like just attached to his camera.
with
Like, no, it's my
photograph
trademark,
cannons?
bro.
How am I supposed to take this picture without my tree branch?
On God, dude. Yes, we can confidently say that the camera lens must be scratched.
Bad timing.
Well, I mean, like the stream's like slightly delayed, so you're like,
Oh,
yeah.
you're right.
I'll always be like, I think
In the front.
2.5 seconds. No, 0.25 seconds off.
In the front.
In the back.
Does that mean when I'm lip sync, like when I'm humming the music and you're like playing the game and it just sounds off?
Oh, it's so off. Yeah,
On my bad.
it's
I've been doing that shit from the
not
start.
once-
My bad.
Yeah, no, not once is that lined up on my side.
That would be my dumbass.
Goofy as hell. And that the scratch lens, yeah, because one wanted lines to appear on every print taken with the device. In short, the two photographs under consideration here. We're taken with the same camera.
Locked in.
There must be hundreds of camera
Yeah.
devices here in the capital. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one.
I think you're forgetting, Prosecutor Ouchie. That one of the photographs featured in a newspaper article.
A newspaper? Ah,
Look at a newspaper, what the fuck is it? That's right. You're getting euthanized. The other article is the mystery witness to the crime. Whoa.
You know who it is, Adam? Memmy Memo!
That guy. Is it the guy who's been photographing him this whole time?
Ha.
I can see why you were going to Arrakis, England, returnee.
what are you yelling about? You've already testified.
It's Many Memo, I tell you! Many Memo!
Meeny, money, mo.
Catch a killer by the toe.
If it hollers, explode.
If he breaks down,
Oh.
let him go.
Hollow purple.
Okay. Sorry. Many Memo!
Minimum. Holy shit! Wait a minute. Oh, so 60. What is that? You said minimum.
Ever since I returned to Japan.
I thought he was gonna just start talking in that pose, and that shit would have been easy.
Gregson breakdown. A reporter from the Shoyu News had been hounding me, following my every move.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, he's never gonna do that animation again. That was it.
I really hope he doesn't, but it's so goofy.
It caught me off guard so hard. But yes, the guy's been around him every 2 seconds.
A reporter by the name of Rayton Many Memo. Yes, hounding me from dawn till dusk.
Huh. None even mentions it.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, that same report B.
Same pose. A camera to the left of him, a notebook to the right.
So True King?
Oh, sorry, it's not in sync. My bad. There I am, stuck in the. I'm gonna be self-conscious about that forever now. And and it's like the last Ace Attorney game. I've been doing it for like all 11 of them.
Yeah.
There I am, stuck in the middle with Rate and Many Memo. I would keep wanting to say Memi Memo because it just, but it's Many Memo.
Yeah, goofy name. Must say, the goof is strong with this man. I must say. So you're saying that this picture was taken by
Many Memo, yes. My lord, your excellency, Esquire. Locum student.
Yep. Officer, kill this guy.
Find his
Bring him to
ass.
my courtroom. We'll join for a short recess in the meantime. Oh, yeah, sure.
As you say, Your Excellency.
Yeah, you're kind of cooked with this one. Ouch.
God, we would
and one
Dude.
more thing.
We would still be like trying to prove like the first thing in the first case of the first game at this point.
Yeah, it took a hot second.
Way faster.
I want this knife. The murder weapon. Poison. You solicit the assessor of the University Medical Department for the task. Understood. Oh, that is what. Yep.
Meh. Many never.
The sound effect. Yeah.
The audible thud.
All right. And yeah, I don't know about you, but I kind of want to finish this today.
What time is it? You see, I have this problem where I have enough time to finish it, so I'm going to finish it.
Okay. Yeah. I just figured since we're probably going to be doing once a week, should probably make each one a little bit longer. Otherwise, I would probably take a break right here. And yet, I think this stream might still be shorter than either of the streams of the first case of the first game.
Perchance. It was lengthy.
I'm so sorry, Susato. Should have told you about the toxin.
Rare.
Hey, what's Eddie Fender's name in the fan translation? Rare.
You have a responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone.
No, that's not it at all. I was scared by my failure of coming to light, that's all. So I hoped to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman by, before anyone found out. Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato?
Nah, my memory too bad.
That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence, that you'd stand by me to the last.
I remember.
I remember you. And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. No, that's spirit of justice. You remember me.
Oh! I just broke my bones. I just lost my bones.
Just lost my wing.
Me just before you're getting killed by the adjudicator.
It'll be longer than the first part of the first case. That checks out. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. No, that's the kid, actually.
What?
Well, she said trust in me. That's spirit of justice.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is the worst place I've ever been
And then
in
his
since
son
1875.
is faith. I think it's faith in me. The wife is believe in me.
Believe in me.
Hit me, Susato. I deserve it. No, in fact, throw me onto the floor.
I mean,
I can do
she
that.
is pretty good at doing that.
No, that's too good for me as well. Drag me through the city streets.
Too much work.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not better, you know.
Oh, is she talking about case 5?
Wait, what do you mean?
She, the cubby hole thing. She said she didn't like that. She thought she was cringe for that. It was kind of based in reality, but she thought it was cringe.
Oh, I thought she was about to pull out the no lawyer or something. I don't know why. Oh, shit!
Oh, I think everyone here knows that, except for, you know, the people in charge. Oh, no, or neither of those things, and it's just thinking too complicated.
Oh, yeah. The little thing where it was like, damn, did you really? And then, like, bro was like, man, shut your bitch. And you're like, yeah.
Man, examine the
walk in.
pen, bruh.
Yeah. Damn, I think bro really did them. Just examine the pen, fuck ass. Oh, there was just a brief moment when in my mind I doubted ye.
Susato.
Susato meek bitch. I'm sorry. After I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be on your side, I betrayed your faith in me too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer.
No. Yeah, you kind of fake as hell for that one.
Yeah, you two need to lock in. I think the situation is such both of you. A valuable lesson. Lock in. Pushing out but faith in another is no easy task. Yes, father. The fact has clearly struck home. Hold on, I'm like, you can't see her right now, but like, I'm flipping. Not like my whole body, but like,
Content
arm
warning.
right now. Just falling flat on your face. But yeah, the fact it struck home. My home is in shambles now. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So Ray, shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Troy.
Can you find in your heart to forgive me?
Oh, Susato. You know you'll always be my gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now.
Oh, Ray.
Oh. I was so scared, you know, when it happened. Blaze? I didn't know what was going on. Or Excelsius is his name now. Which is kind of raw.
Excelsius. It is raw.
The nope. The English woman was sitting back in my hut listening to what I was saying.
Interesting.
I know it was you who started the poison. I know it was you who started the poison. Whatever
you mean.
And then a moment later, she suddenly got into her feet
And collapsed.
before collapsing on the floor in front of me with a knife in her back. It all happened right before my eyes.
Well, okay. And you were the only people in the hut?
That's right. Just Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else.
Damn. Well, like, what if there's two more of them? Hold on. Oh, there we go.
So I just don't understand how she could possibly have been stabbed like that.
Maybe she did a flip when you weren't looking and stabbed herself in the back.
Do a flip.
Oh, great mystery indeed.
I think the cape fell onto the bust, personally. Still can't
I'm
believe
about to
it
bust on the
happened.
cape, dude. What is this place?
Ayo, that's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up.
It's so over. How However, it happened and whatever really went on by the she that day, I promise ye that I'm going to do something.
Yeah.
I'm going to prove everything you said you saw is true. Spoken like a true meek bitch. Oh, I think I'm playing my controller.
Oh? I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Oh.
Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Oh, we'll discuss what's coming up in the Trident. We don't have much on. We must make sure that we have artifacts in order.
There we go.
I expect the poison is going to come up. Becoming a close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now. Oh, somebody's calling for me.
Okay, that's fine, because I need to fix this. I think it's caught up now? I think it's caught up now. Trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids. And now we wait for Adam. Actually, yeah, let me actually check the times. I'm curious, because I remember the second part of case 1 was fucking long, dude. 3.5 hours right now. So it'll probably be like 5, 6. How long? Yeah, that shit was 5 hours and 55 minutes. It might end up being around that length. I don't know. I feel like this part goes kind of quick, right? Like, it's 3 testimonies and we're out. Like, straightforward and to the point, like it fucking should be. And then the first part of the first case was 4 hours. So total it was a 9-hour. I mean, obviously we
That's crazy.
take things slower, but still. That is crazy.
Alright, we're back, Chad.
So Adam, you at least were lagging ever so slightly. I don't know if you still are. Is that me? Hold on, I'll check.
Let me see.
Let me check my pingy.
Could be slightly lagging, I'm not too sure.
Okay, well I'm fine. I'm hoping it's just fixed itself.
The internet is at an all-time low for me, sort of.
It's not unbearable. It's workable.
I have some hella low ping, but... Oh, it went back. The internet's back?
Yippee. Just small hiccup, I think.
I think it's fluctuating is the problemo. I'll see about it, I guess, but for right now, as it stands, we're winning.
Yeah, we move. Oh yeah, I did read this, but I'll read it again. The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory. Synthesized blend of alkaloids.
I got that alkaloid in my system.
Double phantom madness. The police won't have any way of testing for it.
I'm blind.
There we go. Man, I wanted you to say it so I could say it. Look.
Man. Blind man. As without this chemical reagent, it is impossible to detect.
He got that thing on him?
Chemical reagent? I sent a calling of mine off with some early delivery to the police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case.
Just in case the trial's not going very well.
What's the matter, Seuss? You're suddenly very quiet. It's this newspaper article, exclusive. Daily Poison Social, UMA Medical Research Laboratory. Wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret.
It was all the English woman's doing.
What?
It was when the professor and Soseki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. That so-called English lady swaned in, and without any compunction said to Professor Mikotoba, "Oh, Professor, surely your guest would love to hear about your work on that substance there." Hey, yo.
Put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. But bro's curiosity had been piqued, so I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction. So then Sasaki-san knew about the poison. Yes, and it's highly likely that the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin too.
Ah.
This Minimalamo-san. By the way, did that reporter join you at all when you went to the beach?
Oh. No, I don't remember the reporter being there.
Indeed, he shouldn't have been. Very much doubt anyone who would have wanted him there. Oh. A known criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside. Sasaki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was killed immediately. Yeah, he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph, and then posted it anonymously to the Polish.
Ah.
Yes. Must be what happened.
This floor appears to be made of floor. What's up, dog?
Well, sure. To testify, new witness. The 3 hours back to resume. That's crazy. Still ourselves once again. Defensatory Ryutaro, Naruhodo.
Yeah.
He has put faith in me now and has told me everything. I can't let her down. I gotta prove that she's telling the court what she is telling the court is true. I have to prove what really happened that day.
Alrighty. Do you want to voice him any memo, or should I voice him? I can go either way, honestly.
Ooh, that's a good question. I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Ray Mambami. Let's get out here. Have you something to witness?
Before I address that question, Your Excellency, I have some very important news to share.
Oh? The letter that comes for P? What news? Why does he look so happy about it?
During the recess, with the collaboration of Professor Mikotoba's laboratory at the Yume University.
Also, I'm thinking that maybe you take the man, because I feel like it's going to be a talk between... It would be me, Judge, a little bit of Mikotoba probably, very little though, and then Ouchie and the witness.
I guess I didn't think about Mikotoba. Yeah, I'll take him. Usually I'm the person in Mikotoba's spot, but since you're him, yeah, that makes sense.
It was well, I mean, it's not even just Mikotoba, it's just, I was thinking like 2 and 2. I mean, like, maybe we might have multiple witnesses, but I was thinking, you know, it'd be me, Judge, and then you have Ouchie, witness.
Yeah, no, it checks out. It checks out.
Let's see, they re-examined the knife. That's crazy. That's so cool. I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
Oh, too kind, Your Excellency, too kind. I was merely carrying out your instructions, of course.
The reagents are delivered to police headquarters by rickshaw. What is that?
Rickshaw.
By judging...
Another
Oh,
word.
that's you.
Another word that I gotta look up. Rickshaw.
Rickshaw!
Oh, it's a little carriage thingy.
Oh. They got those here?
That man swagger. I fear we might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
The exaggerated swagger of a shitty prosecutor.
The exaggerated swagger of a prosecutor with evidence. And counsel, what were the results?
Oh shit.
What?
This dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere along its blade.
What? Are you sure about that?
That's a problem.
I would stake the reputation of the police on it.
Armed with the reagent, the test is very simple. They couldn't have made a mistake.
Fuck.
In short, the accused feeble excuse earlier has been utterly destroyed.
Back broken.
Well, not exactly, because she didn't know that. You know, we were saying that's why she pulled the blade out.
Yeah. Ouchie.
Oh, now the prosecution's ready to call the new witness.
That's crazy.
Ah, the newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph at the crucial moment. Good. Very well, officer, bring in the witness. No trace of poison on the knife. That's really the case. Look at the toxin that entered the victim's body.
You know, I did kind of realize, like, once I got to this point, I think news reporter might be one of the most, like, used character tropes in Ace Attorney. Because we got Lotta Hart, Nicole Swift, or at least now known as Tabby Lloyd, Spark Brushel. As much as I don't want to remember he exists, he does. And now this guy. That's 4 fucking news reporters. That's crazy.
They love the news reporters.
Yeah.
Witness,
I mean, Lola
please
Hart
state
was
your
kind of
name.
the goat. So.
She was. And she still is.
Please state your name and occupation for the court.
MP4 of Lotta Hart getting the Francisco Whip animation.
No, play the MP4 of her doing the fucking Queen Deltarune run. In Investigations too.
Dude, that shit was goofed up.
Please state your name and occupation for the court.
Bitch McGee.
Writing many memo of the Show You News. I'm what people like to call a journo.
Not even not even a journalist, just journo. What's a journo for there, do you know? It's simply a contraction of journaliste.
I'm there where the news breaks, putting pen and paper to catch those scoops when they're in the print in the next morning. They don't call me the hero of Herald for nothing. The nice guy of news.
This music is very interesting.
This is what plays when I'm on the toilet.
It's true. Oh, so it was you who took this photograph, was it?
Well, well, what have we here?
I'm sorry?
Oh, brace yourselves, people. Many memo senses a scoop on the offing. Female student up to foul play defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court. Hey, yo.
Interdesting?
He's a minor! The readers will lap this up. We'll set it the full 75. What are you saying? We'll set it above the fold at 72 point in a 5-leg format in the morning edition. Yeah.
So, true, what?
Right then, let's start with your name.
Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Next, what made you want to become a lawyer?
I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose. Ryutaro has suddenly become very ambitious. I just borrowed Kazuma-sama's dream for a while.
By the way, my name is Tatsuki Ouchi.
No one asked!
That's Tatsuki Ouchi. Yeah, that's the one. The so-called dark horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into the defense lawyer's heart.
No, the readers won't buy that. What a bullshit.
What? No, dude. Yeah, no, he just said, nah, you kind of lame, bruh.
On God.
Ain't nobody want to see your ass on no tabloid. Who tabbing the Lloyd, bro? I'm tapped into the Lloyd tricks.
Many Memo is such a fun first culprit. Yeah, I like this guy. He's goofy.
Witness.
Yeah?
Well, there's going to mention to know is whether or not you were responsible for the taking of this picture.
Which you are, for the record.
Mm-hmm. It delivered anonymously to the police bureau only yesterday.
Hey, let me see that camera, bro. Let me see that lens. Yeah, I wouldn't be a journo if I didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that now, would I? Sometimes stories call out to me, sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way, you've got to be fast. Fast legs run with and fast hands to write with. It's no good if you don't note it down, I always say.
Yeah, sure.
That's what I call many memoism.
Alright. Minimum.
Ugh.
Oh, dude, I remember you. Look at that bitch. Met that day when you were interviewing yourself, or when you were interviewing myself in Soseki Sand.
Yes, right, that was me, many memo again.
You were supposed to be going back to the Shoyu news offices after a meeting.
But then I didn't. But the scoop is, I didn't. Yeah, that's actually what he just said. Because the English woman's words had piqued my journalistic interest.
Express words?
A criminal left to do what she pleases, just because she happens to be a British citizen. It's horse dung. This country's judiciary is rotten to the core. The Supreme Court's rulings aren't worth paper they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns.
Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play.
Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down those words and said my many memo pad. You know, that one.
The infinite pencil glitch.
Just like how Gregson has regenerating fish and chips. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here. Right here goes. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. A serious criminal going to some junket. The people need to know about this. That's why I decided to sneak after them. To get the woman's story so I can hammer her into the press.
You mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand? Here? The grim scene portrayed in this photograph.
Oh yes, I saw it with my very own journal eyes. From start to finish, through the viewfinder of my trusty camera.
Did that camera do a whole 360?
It's going all around, man.
He spends a hell of a lot there.
I forgot how fun this guy is.
And I'll give a formal testimony before the court, which exactly what it is that you witnessed at the events surrounding Miss Britt's death.
Third or best first culprit behind Dahlia and Bronco? Perhaps. The beach hut was made in a shoddy old reed screens, so there were plenty of gaps I could see inside through. The English woman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife. Throwing the English woman to the floor, she stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journo spirit burst into flames. Quickly as a flash, I whipped out my camera, ready to click. I pulled apart the rough weed of one of those screens and poked the lens through for a perfect shot.
Read screens, you say?
Right. You can see them clearly enough in that great shot I snapped. The hut walls were just screens made of coarsely woven reeds.
Yep. And there's a breeze to pass through and bring some relief from the summer heat.
And it was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up.
Going for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved, because that is a bathing hut. Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut?
Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish.
You said that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens.
Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust the lens of my camera through the gap. Would I get away with it, or would I be seen? It was a gamble of a lifetime.
A tenacity of purpose that's considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose.
Run the risk one day and shoot the scoop the next. That's many memoism in a nutshell.
At last, we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime.
I really like voicing this guy. This is fun.
You're extremely compelling. I believe we may close to a verdict. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful.
I object to this. No, those cannot be denied. This doesn't begs one very large question.
What question?
Exclusive news. A startling photograph. All the makings of an exceptional story for the reporter. Why then was the story never published? Ooh, that's right. Oh, okay. It's clear to me that there are circumstances at play that are yet to be understood.
Ha! More pathetic excuses.
Well then get to proceed with your cross-examination. Here. There's one of those border than meets the eye. Keeping something about this case very close to his chest.
Oh! I just noticed something.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, the ink on the side of his hand is actually the reagent reacting with the poison. Yeah, I know.
No, that's not what I was noticing at all, but he does have ink on his hand.
Yeah. It's from the reagent, you know. Or, well, actually, it's probably from the pen that he, you know, owns because of his armband.
The armband is what I noticed, yeah.
I noticed that literally at the start, he flashed that shit.
Yeah, I was like, hold on.
So wait, yeah.
I love that animation.
Jesus.
It's a really satisfying animation. Jesus Christ.
Goofed up as fuck. Hold on.
Where's my pencil crushing TikTok?
Wait, no way. I made him. Infinite pencil glitch.
Bro hates pencils. Oh!
It didn't even break. You just threw it away.
He just said, fuck this shit. I like to think there's just a pile on the floor now of just fucking pencils. There's just a small pile developing. I hate pencils. Get them out of here, bro. God damn it. Alright.
I just really like it.
I like it too. There's a small pile on the floor now.
Beautiful. Oh man. Damn, this is like the only one with substance.
Oh geez, he said hold it as he crashed the pencil.
Do you swear before the court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place?
Ha! The precise moment? I didn't see just that. I saw the whole hellish scene play out, from the start to the finish.
I have here a simple plan of the beach hunt. But perhaps you could use it to explain to the court exactly what you witnessed.
Right you are. It's all here in my memo pad. That is not hard to say at all.
Memo
Memo pad. Yeah, say that 4 times fast.
memo
pad. When I first peered into the hut.
Memo pad. Moab. Mobile app.
Mobile app.
Mobile app. Mini memo pad.
I'm sure that the English woman,
What the fuck?
victim, was on the stool at the back of the hut here.
What's this so big, dude?
I don't know. I mean, the hut is pretty small.
Yes, the accused's own testimony confirmed that.
She just had the back of the hut smiling sweetly is what I've noted down.
It's my turn to testify now. Try not to interrupt. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Then, in the next moment, I was watching. Cobra. The evil student girl entered the hut. After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of a hut, arguing furiously. The Englishwoman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way. And in a flash, plunged the knife into her adversary's back with the two passed each other. As the two passed each other.
What you describe as a crime indeed.
Never sugarcoat the truth. That's what a many-memoism says.
Minimum.
Many-memoism.
By the way, many memos I am there. Was to watch in that terrible scene unfold before the eyes through the gap in the screen. I'd like you to try to prevent the tragedy, rather than, capture it on film.
Journos have to be observers. We can't get involved. That's all raisin deter.
Raisin.
Raisin.
That's our raisin. Dried grape.
That's my
So
dried
didn't
grape. You know how it
converse
is.
with the
Obviously not. An observer always remains on the outside, looking in.
Not something to be proud of, is it? Your Excellency, if I may. Yer. The this last expertly phrased statement should perhaps be added to his formal testimony. Well, what do you mean by that?
Not in sync.
I'll grant the defense is a cool request.
It was in sync on my screen.
I believe you. In a memo, son, you will supplement your formal testimony with the aforementioned statement.
Well, nihilism is the foundation of memoism, but I'll gladly prove that my words aren't meaningless.
What?
Is it just me, or is that really out of pocket?
That is extreme. What?
Hey, can you add that to your testimony? I love nihilism.
What?
Okay.
Oh. Because nihilism, nothing fucking matters, but he's saying that his words aren't meaningless.
Oh. A really roundabout way of saying that. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, that was so out of pocket. Actually, I'm stupid. Wait, this was the new line.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't really know what to do with that. Hold on. What was 4? Wait, no, I'm stupid. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, nobody cares about that shit, bro. Anyways, your pen, bro.
You got it? Okay.
Well, I'm like, this whole time I've been thinking, it's like, okay, how do I connect the pen? I didn't set a foot in there. She has your pen.
Mm-hmm.
Until now, I've had a firm belief that newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing truths.
You're spot on there. The press don't lie, which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of the... So about that emblem. I'm proud to wear the emblem of the Show You News on my arm.
I also just now got the pun. Yeah,
I
whatever.
just did too. And I wasn't gonna...
Show you.
Show you. Luke at me. In a way, that's more many-memoism.
Nihilism is the foundation.
It was so fucking out of pocket, dude.
Sadly, though, it seems that the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth.
What? What are you suggesting with those recriminatory words, Counsel?
My name is Sandy. You recognize this fountain pen.
Ah!
This shit was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. fact, the murdered victim was gripping it in her hand as she died.
What are you?
If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. RM.
Yes, thank you for bringing that up, Counsel. The initials of the accused, remember me.
A coincidence, I wonder. That your initials are also RM?
No.
Ray 10 mini memo. RM.
That's horse dung. Me finding an item in Elden Ring. Can't you see? One of those central tenets of many memoism is being a pencil user.
Nah, dude, me playing fucking, I guess there's a lot of dung in Elden Ring, but me going to Irithyll in Dark Souls 3.
Oh my god, yeah, dude. The dung piles. The strat
Which
for
also
beating Gale.
apparently had a character arc, yeah, which had a character arc when we fought Gale, when we used them to no avail.
That rhymed.
Wait, what? Oh god, it did.
Yeah, dude. That went crazy.
Gale. I might be MF too.
You could go pro with that.
Could go pro with that. Yeah, you dying for that one. And as the court will clearly be able to see on your right hand, there is a very obvious blue ink stain. I did not need to zoom in on his tongue, by the way, you know. I just wanted to put that out there. I was like looking at that, I was like, huh.
Sir, your balls itched with that last statement.
Why is he... Wait, why are you licking the pencil?
I was thinking that earlier. You don't need to lick a pencil at all. He's just doing that, dude. He just loves the taste of lead. Dude, he's just like you!
Dude... It would appear that you must, rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. If ever fountain pen, that is.
And then with Spark Brushel, it was the toothbrush, dude. What is with these people? Horsey horse dung!
These motherfuckers weird.
On God.
Is it not like I said before she died? You met with Giselle Brett in that beach hut.
Whoa.
Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Joe You News will be standing behind me all the way. I deny everything.
Your pencil reconstructed.
There must be many people with the initials RM, as there are stars in the night sky.
Depends on neither the time nor the inclination to count every star in the sky.
Huh?
There's no need anyways, because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there is another clue. Which, interestingly enough, my dumbass would have never brought up the initials. I'd be like, hey, it's got the symbol on it.
That's the first thing I noticed.
I didn't really care. I actually did not notice the RM.
Yeah.
A clue that undeniably proves who its owner really is. I guess got a little bit not shut the court where this alleged clue is. Oh, do I gotta actually point it out? Of course, Your Excellency.
We already know. We knew a long time ago.
Oh shit, I didn't care.
Oh.
As well as the initials, there is also an emblem on this fountain pen. An emblem that you will, of course, recognize. Many memo-san of Show You. I am not affiliated.
I am not affiliated.
She am not Show You News. In other words, the owner of this pen is an employee of the Show You News, whose initials are RM. I don't know if you can beat that. Some of the stars in the night sky don't seem to be so numerous, do they?
Ink on your hands, got the emblem, RM, yeah.
Oh, many memo-san. What are you gonna say?
Nah.
Oh my god, he's pulling out the gamer word.
That's not the gamer word.
He's pulling out the last resort.
Racism is the foundation of many memoirs.
Man. God, he really just dropped that. It is a foundation of many memories. But I'll show you that my words are so fucking meaningless. Anyways,
No!
Order.
So, this is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using coercive tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets.
I've used nothing but honest tactics.
Alright then, fine. I won't try to hide it anymore. Yes, not long before that grim tragedy unfolded, I, a Show You news reporter, on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the Englishwoman.
An interview?
You never mentioned this before, dog.
No one has ever said that.
We've reached the part of the case where Ouchie is just kind of watching. It always happens with the Pains.
It does. They're just
In
kind of
Apollo
like,
Justice,
damn.
it happens in the first 30 minutes.
That is
We do
very
not see
true.
from that man ever after that.
What exactly was this?
As I said, it was before the evil little student girl showed her face in the hut. Couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. It was just a brief exchange. But it came down to nothing. As we in the memoists say, there's more? The people who don't pay their due for unworthy news.
Wait, what? They don't pay for their dues for unworthy news. I see.
Dun, dun, dun.
Of significant you deem it to be, this court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. You would find out oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired.
Got it. Yes, alright, but... on one condition.
Condition?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy we calling conditions in court, bro.
In all good conscience, I couldn't speak out alone about this. You need to call back the earlier witness, Soseki Natsume-san. Why?
The Seki Sand.
Oh yes, according to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own, and brace yourselves. It's not a harmless one, it's big. What?
He just wants to drag somebody down with him.
Mayhaps. Many memoism states that one man's secret is every other man's front page story.
Trash quote.
Yeah, I see what he was going
Like,
for.
yeah. One man's treasure. Trash,
Nihilism.
Trash, treasure. It's not negative. Many memoism. Very well, a good witness. Quick question. This instance, officer, someone, bro. Soseki San hiding something. I already know what it is. This guy is the cause for all of his little bouts of fame. Everybody probably hates his like books or something like that.
Maybe. I asked the Englishwoman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. Then, watching secretly from the outside, I saw the woman being stabbed from the other witnesses coming running. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help.
Oops.
That's when this writer man here asked a woman a very significant question. But he didn't say anything about that in the testimony, which is why my memoism demands I reveal it now. Then reveal it.
Whoops.
You mean to say, yeah.
I mean to say the victim.
The victim regained consciousness.
And
when she did, you decided to ask her a question?
How you doing?
I was just, you know, like, I personally think all the Pokemon could beat 1 billion lions, and I was just wondering what her opinion on the matter was. He did, and for the record, it's the lions. I've done extensive research. The woman gave a very definitive answer.
I hate this play.
No, it is the Pokemon, that's a lie. An answer that incriminates the accused. What was it, who killed you?
This is preposterous. Why am I only hearing about this now?
I could genuinely see that being pulled right now.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what
Oh
it is.
God, who did this to you? Her. Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we're going with this.
Why didn't you mention this before, you yokel hat?
Everybody is yokeled up.
It wasn't even a conversation. Yes, I did pose the withering English Rose a question. I don't deny it. But I could no longer speak. She could no longer speak. She was barely conscious even.
Counsel for the defense, this shit, thoroughly examine these MFs. There's not much anyone will know the truth. You're... Absolutely. The reporter is claiming that Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow. What on earth ever happened in that 20 hit? I kind of believe Saseki on this, like, just like, what happened? And just shit.
Yeah. Wahapa.
Yeah, what happened? And then just noise, just choking. Oh.
Yep, this is going in my cringe compilation.
Yup. This is going in my cringe compilation. Oh, hold on. Somebody just,
This is going in my yokel compilation.
No. Not the yokel compilation, bro. Only give me 2 seconds.
The motive happened at, or sorry, the murder happened at Pizza Hut. Well, then the motive was probably that dog-ass pizza. I'm gonna take a piss while Adam's doing whatever he's doing. Alright, did I make it back in time? Why, yes, I did. I kind of shoot myself in the foot by voicing characters that talk fast because I speak before I even comprehend what I'm reading. So if that shit is even remotely complex, it's over.
We're so back.
Yippee.
Wrong. Womp.
Oh.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna tell you that I hate you.
Stupid ugly.
Stupid ugly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, what'd you say? So what are you trying to say, boy?
Don't look at me like that!
I'm gonna look at you. Susato-san.
Don't look at on.
You must tell the court everything.
Well, in truth, I'd been catching crabs at the water's edge and building castles in sand, you see. Okay.
Oh, it is such a place to be at leisure, I suppose, even for a grown man.
But then all of a sudden, from that little beach hut, the young girl's panic-stricken cries for help pierced the air.
Ray.
I ran up to the beach to see what was happening, to find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim. As soon as Inspector Hosonaga and Miss Brett on the ground, he sprinted off to get help. And then, just a moment later, I heard a faint moan. A moan from the dead English woman. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
Like the male Dark Souls hit like damage taking sound effect type moan, or like
God
like
damn it.
Dark Souls 3 fall death.
Hey,
male
she's
and,
dead.
kind of- or was it a
Everybody else was like, ah!
have you ever heard? Do you know what I mean when I say the Dark Souls 3 male like falling like fucking sound? or
Yeah, no,
whatever,
I
dude?
know exactly what you're talking about.
Just blood curdling scream.
Yeah, dude. Oh, is it the one where he's like, ah?
Specifically if you hit the ground, not if you fall into the infinite void.
I do know what you're talking about. That shit's blood curdling, dog.
Yeah, dude. I specifically love a clip where there's a glitch where you, in certain places, you can fall a really long distance, but you don't take the fall damage until you fall like 2 feet later. So
Dude,
they'll just like
those
fall an inch.
glitches
It'll just
piss me off. Elden Ring has that too sometimes.
yeah. It's whenever you're trying to fuck with the terrain on the bourse.
Yeah, shit pisses me off, dude.
I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know. Personally, it only happened when I knew I fucked up, but I was like, oh shit, am I saved by the bell, or is the game fucking with me?
Yeah, no, they give you a false sense of security and then you collapse.
And then I just instantly die. What'd you ask her, though?
I asked her, who did this to you? Yeah.
Don't back any longer. What did she say?
She didn't. She said nothing in response. Bah.
Weak. When the society will answer the questions asked of you unambiguously, know that in visual reticence, I demand that you to amend your testimony.
I will.
Very awesome. Whoops.
But she never replied. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, she says hold it.
Pointing a finger at the defendant. So, is that really true?
It's not easy to stand here and say this, but when we first entered the beach hut, the Englishwoman was sprawling on the floor before us, with the student girl standing on the far side of her. And when I asked who did this to you, that girl, the Englishwoman summoned her last ounce of strength to point a trembling finger at the back of the hut. Which was, it can't be denied, in the direction of the student girl who stands accused today. I understand.
I too understand. No. Yes. Vro, why did you you neglect to mention this in your original testimony?
Fiddlesticks, I say!
We ain't British, bruh.
Well, he just spoke a different language? Yes, of course. Why didn't you mention this before, Baconator? Yes, of course, the Englishwoman did point her finger towards the back of the hut, but...
Why would you not mention this, Baconator?
The Englishwoman did point her towards the back of the hut, but I was trembling, and she was trembling, and everything was a blur. And thinking about it, I feel as though perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction. Actually, no, not slightly, in a very different direction from where the student girl was standing. Somewhere in the back of the hut where... Can you stop touching me? Where nobody was standing at all.
I mean, your memory of events and the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear.
Yes, that's it. Unclear. It's very, very unclear.
Objection!
Your Excellency, surely this proves the matter beyond all reasonable doubt. And the woman may barely have been conscious, and yes, perhaps her finger wavered slightly. But there can be no doubt that this was an attempt by the victim to confirm the identity of her assailant. Why? Because as the court can see, there was no other than the accused in the direction the victim was pointing. It is now abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could have possibly committed this crime.
I'm inclined to agree.
Hey, yo.
Oh, what?
Nothing.
In the absence.
Yeah, him just saying that it's
concluding
over.
the trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's ass. Yeah, sort of an incredible argument to this contrary. To the contrary, I believe we can now conclude the trial. Guilty. Oh no! Oh, you can't do that.
The headline's writing itself.
He says
Dashing
as he writes
lawyers,
the headline.
Hopes dashed. 92 point. Yeah. 92 point across the temple or something like that.
Some weird news speak.
I will do an extradition. End quote.
This blows chunks.
Yeah, you get it. Yeah.
Was we able to identify the true culprit and substantiate their claim with evidence? Over. So over. That's impossible, Papa. Yeah, shut your bitch up. Impossible though the task may seem, we have no choice. We must think back to everything we've learned thus far. Somewhere in all those details, I'm confident we'll find the clue we need. It gives her account of how events unfolded in the defense antechamber before the trial resumed. Shows what happened at the precise moment Miss Brett was killed. Stood up, it burns, fell over.
Yes, sir.
Miss Brett has been stabbed in the back and beach hut that was completely empty but for herself and Red. Cameraman, dude. Somewhere in all the information we gathered so far, there must be an answer to that question. She was pointing at the back of the hut. She got stabbed. The defense has nothing further to add.
So, this gallant Yogo student's luck finally runs out. I can't say I'm surprised.
In that case, I'm
Objection.
ready. Deliver my final verdict on this matter. This is a crucial turning point. Now, if I can't establish what really happened, it is so over. Where's the real carpet? Where's the real, where the real culprit at?
Where's the real carpet bomb hiding?
I know. And how did he or she stab the victim? I so know, dude.
Objection!
Your Excellency, I respectfully ask you postpone your adjudication for the time being.
Adjudicator.
Don't kill her. She only ate chicken once, so it kind of don't count, you know.
Yeah,
It's not even
yeah. Everyone gets one.
she gets a freebie. Oh, to what end counter? Defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory. Damn, that's crazy. Me, it's like it was up in the studio straight writing it, and by writing it, I mean writing down that people who eat birds should meet fucking death.
He was kind of cooking with that one.
Yeah, low-key. Anyways, Miyazaki has a deep-seated hatred for people who like chicken. Those motherfuckers eating birds. Death.
Maybe that's why he made birds so fucked up in Elden Ring.
Like, I just want to... It says cowards and people who eat birds. That means that they're, like, basically the same.
You know, the two most horrid types of people.
Cowards. And those dirty bird eaters. Eating quail and the such.
Dashy's cooked, dude.
He is, dude. Yeah,
That fucking bird that I hate.
confirmed.
That fucking bird that I hate. Educator!
just destroyed. That clip, but the adjudicator's behind him winding up an attack. What? An alternative theory that can be explained. Who the victim was actually trying to implicate with her dying gesture. Wait, what? Alternative theory that can explain. Oh, yeah. What should we do? What you doing?
Alternative theory. Ha! None exists.
Oh my god. I exist.
Uh-huh.
There's someone else present at the scene. Who could have committed this crime?
What?
What?
And the victim is Brett trying to reveal who it was to those around her at the time. By mustering all her remaining strength and pointing a trembling finger in the killer's direction.
This is fiction. Fantasy.
Fantasy.
What?
What? Dude, literally just, what? Oh, well, you seem so sure of yourself, Councilor. I'm prepared to hear your alternative theory. So, young Ryutaro Naruto. Your Excellency? You will present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. Show me where they got stabbed. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed? Bro's just like out in the open, nobody saw him, you know?
He's just chilling.
Do I present like right here? Probably. I want to, because you know he's outside the hut. He's like looking and he's like, yo, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
But what if he was actually looking over here? Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna try it. Yeah.
You got it, yeah.
Anyone never give up, and I am a Naruto now. That's, yeah, sure. The trigger who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here. Are you mad, Council? Suggests the culprit was outside the hut.
Where?
Yes, this one's like not as cool, but it's still there.
It's kind of tight with it. Order. I'm liking this case a lot already compared to the first of last game.
No, this one's really fun. You know, in my original tier list, and you have to remember, this was like right after I beat the Chronicles, so probably not entirely accurate. I put both of these, I put the first case from the first game and this one like right next to each other. Looking back, there's a big gap. There's like an entire tier's worth of a gap there.
Yeah,
potentially
probably.
two.
I said this before so many times. First case of the last game had so much potential. It just kind of dropped the ball a little bit,
and it just kept going. Like this, we're almost done. Like we're there. It's not overstaying its welcome at all.
Yeah, and also I've been kind of engaged the whole time. Like shit going to go crazy. Well, I say the whole time. Well, like, I'll put it like this. The small parts are where the small parts should be, you know? It's when things aren't intense. But then all the big shit's when things are getting intense, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the graph where, you know, you sent the image, like, the we're so back, it's so over type thing, you know, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's like the small parts, and then they get larger and larger for the ups and downs, right? In the case. In a sense of, like, we're winning, we're losing, it's over, it's, like, in the bag.
I would
versus that other one, I felt like it was always like some small like we're so back, and it was like it's so over, and we're like building our way back more and more as the case kept going
to where we were 4 hours ago.
Exactly. I remember mentioning like, cool, we're on square one again. It felt so bad to work your way back up to square one, and then get to like square 1.2 out of square 2, and then you're shot to -5.
Yeah. No, I
was like. That didn't feel all too great. This one's chill. This is like how most of them should be made. The part that just has to be refined is how the actual case goes. You know, like this isn't like super insane case, and that's fine. It's first case, but it's got the ups and downs perfect.
It's solid though. It's not like a boring tutorial like some of them are.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's got the solid case progression.
I can definitely say this is one of the more solid first cases. It's not Trials and Tribulations Investigations 2 tier, though. Those two first cases go really hard.
For some reason, those were actually crazy cases.
Yeah.
But this one just actually has the genuine framework.
I'd say it's like in the second tier of first cases, though, with like Dual Destinies. I like Dual Destinies one as well.
Absolutely.
I like Dual Destinies as well. Yeah. And then below that, you have like Justice for All, Spirit of Justice, first game.
Really, yeah, all the lax ones.
And then there's just a tier that's just question marks, and that's Turnabout Trump.
Yeah, Turnabout Trump. I'm not gonna lie, dude. In terms of just funny, I say funny factor, but like maybe hype factor. I don't know.
It was
A
the
bunch of
most
stuff was
engaging.
happening.
It was the most engaging one.
For sure. Like, I mean,
I was also
mad about
actually
Paul Justice.
screaming, so
That's fair. Like so much BS was happening, but like, I remember laughing at it, and I was like, okay, that's
was
fine.
the most.
And then the
entertaining.
cases after that, I was actually crying because I was like, oh my god.
I remember
Some of the cases were just a little bit chory with some of the work.
I remember the part that really got you was like, we were talking about the whole secret entrance thing, and we hadn't seen a frame of Kristoff for like an hour. And then it finally cut back to him being like, what the fuck?
God, yeah.
That shit was goofy.
That was the goofiest shit ever. Yeah, that shit had me howling. Case was a little funny with it. And then there was case 3, where I'm pretty sure that's the one I wanted to tear my hair out because I was like, I don't even know what's happening at this point.
I go back
I've
and
been
forth
screwed.
whether that's the worst case or case 4 is.
What, Turnabout Trump or the 4th case?
No, I go back and forth between whether case 3 or 4 in Apollo Justice is the worst.
Oh.
It depends on my mood.
I say just
It depends on how
I say
mad
just
I
for
am
how
by the.
impactful.
Yeah, it depends on how mad I am
say-
by the wasted potential that day.
Yeah, I'd say just personally, I think it's 4 for me, just because, like, that's supposed to be the big one,
Yeah,
and
I
It
guess
kinda
that's
just all
true.
got
At least
flubbed up.
case 3 is like, that's expected to be bad.
it's like whatever. That's supposed to be the filler, and the filler did filler things crazy. Anyways, the final one did nothing. I was like, that's crazy. Oh man.
Anyways, you just pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding to get my soup snap. But I didn't see any suspicious individuals loitering about. I can swear to that.
Oh my god, you're dense.
brother. He ain't dense. He's just playing dumb.
Obviously, if the culprit had been outside the hut.
I played
Reeds.
Serenade and it's so bad. I mean, yeah, it's like Adam. I think Serenade probably is worse, but it's just, yeah, it's the letdown factor is a big
Like,
deal.
I mean, I factor that. All I can really remember is that, like, when we did the Dark Soul or the Soulsborne, whatever tier list and things like that, right? I did rank quite a bit of the bosses on like when they came.
That is why Aldia is F tier.
That is absolutely
Yeah.
why Aldi is F tier.
That's why
It's also
Aldi is
why
F
I
tier.
wanted to rank the 2 Dragon Riders. I think I wanted originally to put them below even just the singular one, which that one sounded like a bit of an outlandish take. It was like, well, I mean, can't really get worse, you just made it a
Yeah,
little bit more
I
intense.
wasn't really thinking
I was
about
like, and it was
that,
like,
so I
why?
thought,
It
I
was
thought you were
like
high for that.
you had to fight 4 super like there's supposed to be like these 4 like bosses you got to beat up, hella powerful and everything like that. And honestly, some of them are kind of cool. There's a 2-headed spider in there, dude. Like, I was like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. Your reward for going to this super talked about place, and that's supposed to be a big portion of the game in terms of like both lore and also just game progression, Drangleic Castle, you get to fight 2 Dragon Riders. I was like, that's wild.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about that letdown factor,
That's
so
what
I
you
kind of
worked
thought you
up
were crazy for that.
That's
But
what
that
you
does
worked
make
up
sense.
for. Nasty. That's why I hate case 4 the most. Worked all that way for that. Yikes.
Dog, the trial's like
3
30
is
minutes
3.
long.
Yeah. 3 is definitely, content-wise, completely, 3 is so much worse. 4 is just, yeah, the letdown factor, it's position in that whole thing. 100% of the reason I think it's a whole just tier, it's a whole different tier of awful.
I still just can't even believe they did. Dude, the trial's like literally 30 minutes. The pursuit theme doesn't play. There's like 1 testimony, I think.
I remember hearing about that. The pursuit team, and I remember actually looking at it. I was like, how is this? Like, oh damn, that's kind of fire. When does this play? Like, once.
Dude, yeah, that was what. That was one of the weird parts of that game. I'm like, damn, this pursuit theme goes crazy, and then it's just tell the truth every single fucking time.
Yeah, they never really played the pursuit. It was a little interesting.
No,
They forgot about it.
my theory is because the devs knew that no moment in the game was worthy of it. Succession might be the most disappointing, but Serenade has so many bad things. Yeah. Succession can be made peak if made better. I completely agree. I made a video about that. Succession has the bones of, like, fire final case. So does Trump. But you'd have to rewrite it entirely.
This is true.
Anyway.
No, there is no way that he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut.
King Hut, Tut, Hut, Rut, Split, Foot. Actually, Professor, there is a way.
Eh?
Wait, I said Professor? Or, yeah, I said Professor, but anyway, I meant to say Prosecutor. Professor Ouchie.
My bones!
And in point of fact, the defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that is precisely the way Miss Brett was killed.
You're bluffing. That's it.
Bro said you're capping.
You're capping.
The defense's decision is clearly too fantastical for the court to comprehend. This shit is ass. Your duty is to give us more guidance, counsel. The piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut. That's actually a good question.
Oh, I think I know the answer, but it's kind of hard. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. But it's hard.
Incriminating photo. Maybe incriminating photo. It's got the thingy.
On the right track, but it's not that.
Ooh. You can see it in this sort of as well. It's not the way. Okay, wait. I mean, yeah, there's the stool.
Ray did say that's where she was sitting.
The original photograph put in the crime scene. Yep, it's clearly visible in this print. The trace of the fatal thrust was delivered from outside the beach hut.
Do you take us for fools? There's no hint of any such thing.
I'm sure that everyone present would agree. Someone at least appears to have noticed what is that I'm referring to.
Multiple people, actually.
No, I must call on you to be explicit for the court. Where in this photograph is the trace of the stabbing which you claim took place outside the hut?
Order.
Look closely just here. In the screen at the back of the hut, you can see the effect of a blade having been forced through the reeds.
No, I can't. I can't see any such thing. I'm blind as hell.
Need new glasses, boy. It's true that the hut in question had 4 walls that you'd expect, however, by the burning of the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them. This is extraordinary. The culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut, you fools.
Oh my
looks like he's tweaking
bones.
Again. Yeah, that's it line. And of everyone present at the scene, there's only one person who could have done that. Yep, it was me. What's up, fellas? Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed. Rayton Minimum Sand.
You can actually see
Than you.
You can see a steel chair-sized hole into the back of the hut.
I imagine an entire outline of somebody carrying a chair.
What? No!
Dude! You can't say that.
This preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photograph again. Almost. The victim lies almost in the center of the beach hut, does she not?
I remember a friend who would be like, kind of like, antsy about like people saying, "Oh, dude, I'm speechless." It's like, nigga, you still talking? We're gonna have to kill you.
That's that stupid image of the. It's like a text message, and it's like, I literally have no words, and then it's like a paragraph right after.
I've seen that. That stuff gets me all the time.
I have no words. Words.
I remember seeing one. It was like, hey, can you like summarize? It was specifically with ChatGPT. It was edited, but like, it was like some stuff like, hey, can you summarize this for me in 3 to 4 sentences? Absolutely. And it just zooms out to show like an entire like essay worth of stuff.
Absolutely.
What is it? What is it? I remember. I do remember seeing one time. Just it was like something something. This is slightly unrelated. Something a clip, and there's just like this guy. I don't even know if he's like drunk or something or whatever. In a really weird way, he says, "I'm speechless," and some guy just punches the hell out of
the fuck?
from the left side. I just remember that. I'm like, that was a really weird clip. Just, I'm speechless.
I'm Duke Nuke them.
I'm Duke Nuke them. Gets decked.
That's fucking goofy.
Are we to assume, as part of this farcical scenario, that the assailant was a knife thrower?
No, he's just fucking standing there and stab him.
No, of course not.
We're not?
He's like, damn, I had this all played out. Wait. Call the testimony
I was like calculating the throw distance and all that shit.
You see, back in my day, I used to be a professional knife thrower.
Oh, that's crazy.
Was it? If you call the testimony of the defendant about the events just before the victim's death, they'll say, ouch, my back, it burns. What are we talking about? Said the beach, confronted, sitting on sitting on a stool in the hood.
A stool?
He just. Oh, it was ... I thought it was just a normal sentence, just a stool, a stool.
What's a fancy way to say stool?
Shit.
I don't know.
I don't know.
A seating piece of furniture. A stool.
Oh god, there's not. Hold on. There's not a lot of
I would just say furniture, I guess. Furniture.
Poop? What the fuck? What? Oh, okay, yes, because stool. That's right. Stool is for shitting.
Oh, okay. Poop. A stool.
Poop. Stool. Yeah. No, they'd probably say stool.
A stool. Shit.
You can't just hit me with that. A stool. Shit.
This shit's.
She was sitting on the recliner. I don't know.
The recliner. There you go.
The cathedra.
What?
Cathedry.
A cathedral. A church.
Like a throne. Oh my god. I'm pulling up to the function with the cathedry.
That goes crazy. Shout out to cathedry.
Chair. Cathedry. And then look at the photograph. Stool. Shit. Can't get over that. It's too good.
It goes hard.
The slit in this read screen. Oh, I got a more definitive image of it. We're aligned perfectly with the back of the person who's sitting in that stool. I have words. So in fact, the victim was killed while sitting down on that stool, on that shit, by a stab wound to her back delivered through the read screen. After an attack, Miss Britt rose to her feet instinctively. But then unable to speak, she collapsed to the floor in the middle of the hut because she's stupid with it. With order of the defendant, remember me, sons, appalled eyes. And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk. Give me money.
Yippee. Give me $500.
I'm gonna throw rocks through your window. But your silence, many Memo-san. I'm nice with it. I take that you didn't deny. I take it that you do not deny the charge.
This is absurd.
Oh, you should have said madness.
Oh, that would have been funny.
That will do. Me, when I'm reading Charlotte's Web, is that where the bro drops the line?
Which one?
I mean, I don't know if it's actually in the book. It's been too long. I know in the movie he says that. Wait.
What does he say?
That will do, pig.
Oh, yeah.
So he said, that will do. Me to my pig that has sentience. That will do. It would appear that we have a tacit admission of guilt from the witness. According to this court, has successfully established the truth of the matter. Bailiff killed him. Which means that the defendant is innocent of the crime.
What do you think? Did it Membami or Memo?
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. It's not Charlotte's Web. It has a. It's got a pig in there. It's fucking the movie Babe.
Huh? Oh,
Babe.
there's one of them.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, there's one of them.
It is one of them. You know, it was mixed in with Charlotte's Web. How many books are there about a talking pig?
Animal Farm.
I was just about to say. I was like, I was actually going to say besides Animal Farm.
Yeah, that's 3 at least.
All the Charlotte's Web and Babe one are pretty similar. The fucking Animal Farm one is a little bit more out of place.
Yeah.
That dog ass pig ruined everything for all those farm animals, bro.
Dude,
oh thank goodness.
I didn't know what the fuck communism was. I was just having a fever dream reading that because of like the age that I had to read it at. I didn't know it was an allegory for communism. I was just fucking lost.
It's a little same here, except I was like, dude, that fucking pig that I hate, dude.
That pig that I hate.
Made him cave. Just like that whole time, I'm like, I'm not trying to like grasp like the bigger picture. I'm like, dude, this pig fucking sucks.
This pig is fucked up.
I want this guy out. Get out! I must say, I've never been more proud. That's crazy.
No, this can't be. The Ouchie clan can't.
You can't lose more hair. Give me 2 years, and by 2 years, give me like maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
Probably less, actually. I'm gonna feed my dog real quick.
Okay.
Break time.
Ooh. We are almost at the end, chat. How long have we been going for? Ooh, no problem. God, I love Great Ace Attorney 2. Fuck, I know everyone's talking about Investigations 2 right now. For understandable reasons. Game is fire. Game is better than this game, actually. But goddamn, I love Great Ace Attorney 2. I do have a couple tier changes to make. So look forward to the 3rd tier list video. And this is getting stupid at this point. Do people even care about my 3rd take? Probably not, but I do have things to change. And I want to include Adam in the 3rd tier list as well. That's something that'll set it apart. I do want to make a 3rd tier list where I weigh Adam's opinions on things too. Because I have some things to say. I think throughout the stream series, a couple things have happened. I'd say just my opinion of Justice for All has raised. My opinion of Dual Destinies has raised. My opinion of Apollo Justice and Spirit of Justice and Trials and Tribulations were kind of just reaffirmed more than anything else. I don't know how much those have changed exactly. Those ones I expected to feel differently, but I didn't. And this game's probably going to be higher. And Greatest Attorney 1 is going to be lower. Actually, it'll be about the same. This case is going to be higher at the very least. So, yeah, this is some stuff I want to move around, for sure. I don't know if I want to do that before or after some certain other things. Probably after, just to make sure it's as comprehensive as possible. Because ideally, the 3rd one will be the last one, right? I mean, the last one where we go over everything, at least. Like, I'll probably make an additive for each future game, but I probably won't make like a whole new thing for each game. I'm hoping for the downfall of this game's 3rd case. Dude, I'm telling you, that case is fucking fire. That is a borderline S tier case. It's close. That case is so fucking good. So, I am hyped for that one. Like, I almost want to get past the 2nd case as soon as possible, and I like that one. I like that one a lot. I do enjoy that one a lot, but I almost want to get past it like as soon as possible, just so I can get to the 3rd case. Who dares to DM me at this hour? Nothing. Yeah, I got some things to say, man. I'm also excited to look through Investigations 2 again. And I want to take notes during that playthrough as well. Just to see what's different. Final culprit is wasted potential. I understand that concern. Me personally, it didn't really drag it down for me. It's just a little too last minute, but I don't know, I like it. I do enjoy it, even though I admit it could have been built up towards a little bit better. Which is something that I complain about with Apollo Justice a lot, so I will try and hold it to the same standard. I don't know, I really liked it. I think the worst part, and the part that even I didn't like, was the motive for the true culprit. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say. That was stupid. But at least for deducing the means, went kind of hard. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Chat.
Yes. That was not 5 minutes. That shit was fast.
Oh no, I just kind of gave a rough estimation.
Yippee.
I killed my dog with hammers and food. With food hammers. Hammer foods. Actually, oh wait, actually give me 1 second. I've misplaced my water. I want to water.
We'll see. Regardless, I am very excited to play through the rest of this game. I'm so hyped. This game's so good. This game's so fucking good.
Oh, okay, I return.
You're?
No, I lied. I'm
Yep.
killing you with hammers. It was, hair loss?
There's some debate in chat about the third case of this game, which I think is like borderline S tier, but some people disagree. So I'm interested to see what you think about that.
What of my growth of hope?
My growth of hope. The little thingy right there. We're just gonna eradicate it. Is that what I understand?
They call Ouchie the growth goat.
Nobody has ever said that.
Yeah, that's true. No one said that. No one calls him that. For a good reason, too.
The growth.
It wasn't all an aberration. I can't accept this. I won't.
I mean, what if you did, though? I think that would be kind of fire. I had no reason for the continuation of this trial.
Oh yeah, we are about to
I will
win.
therefore move to conclude proceedings by delivering my final verdict and... Oh my fucking lord.
Guess who?
Mark it.
Ha 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 ha. Well, this is all very convenient.
Is it though? Is it really? Type 3 if this is convenient.
This is how the highest court in our mighty empire delivers justice, is it? Didn't you say this earlier?
I think he did, but like,
Something to
maybe
that
he's
degree.
cooler.
Suppressing well-meaning citizens' freedom to speak and branding them as criminals.
But we established that the victim was stabbed outside the hut through the reed screen walls. And no one but you was able at a time to have this hand on the hilt of the blade. It's a perfectly, logical deduction because it's awesome, it's cool. You're going to jail.
So, your argument hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the English woman, does it?
A little bit with the sauce.
Well, it seems a little irrelevant now.
War. Irrelevant?
Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed.
I mean,
It doesn't matter. I mean, nihilism, you know what I mean? I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it. What are you... Okay. What is he cooking? Oh, I know what he's cooking, actually. I know exactly what he's cooking. After all,
poisoning.
the trial's already shown the whole thing hinges on something else. Yeah, I see where we're going.
What are you talking about?
I see the problem. Brace yourself, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed. Because of the dirt you dug up.
What? What do you mean by that?
Someone said it was the worst case in the duology. That's crazy when Clouded Kokoro is right there.
That is true.
Or even Speckled Band.
Explain yourself.
What's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course. Or Speckled Band. One of those two.
Talking about the poison, of course. Huh.
The poison.
Yeah. What are you? He's dying.
The poison. The poison.
Let me ask the professor to comment on this situation, shall we?
Oh, there we go. Is it Professor?
I understand that a deadly poison you were developing was stolen from your laboratory, correct? And it's been shown that this poison was administered to the victim, Miss Brett. Is that right?
Fucking EA button. This is correctamunder. The unusual constriction of the victim's pupils are a sure sign that I opened the court record.
Yeah.
That this particular poison was used.
I see. So, presumably that means that the victim already had the poison in her body before she was stabbed.
I mean, you would still get attempted murder on this, so, or like whatever the, you know the thing.
Yeah. No, attempted.
You wanted to kill. Yeah, you wanted to kill. I mean, I don't think it's attempted necessarily. I think it's. Well, it would be like how they do like the degrees. How they do the degrees of murders. First degree, I believe, is like you premeditated all this shit. You're like, this is how I'm gonna do it, and then you do it. He literally did first degree murder, but it fucking failed.
Yeah.
Sort of. If we want to go this route.
I mean, I guess you're stabbing a corpse at that point, but.
But premeditate. You wanted to take in a live person and unalive them.
Yeah.
That's a crime.
The intention, yeah.
The intention, the planning, all of it.
Yeah, Cladicocuro is mostly harmless. My thing with Cladicocuro is that it's just nothing. It's a knife fell out a window and hit a woman in the back, and for some reason it takes like hours.
A little lame, I won't lie. Clad a Borgorger.
It's just a nothing case. Yeah, well, stay tuned for the third case then and see what happens. Because I think that's just peak. I think that's just peak. Chat.
Hold on. There we go. Winning. She'd been dead already. The poison could not have circulated in her blood. It's locked in.
Oh, he's on the thing. Tish. Ho. Ho.
Tish. Ho. What?
Ah, how refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind. What?
Uh-huh.
Precisely. It matters not a jot who stabbed whom in the back, and with whose blade. Because, quite simply, the Englishwoman's life was taken not by a knife, but by the poison.
Objection!
I mean... But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already... And I don't even finish. Yep.
Forgotten already, have we, yokel?
Oh.
During these very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor at your side assisted in proving.
I'm surprised people don't hate the second case of the first game more, because looking back, it's a massive waste of time. 2 words, Herlock Sholmes.
Yeah, that's actually mostly it.
Yeah, it introduces Herlock Sholmes, and people are so, like, enamored by that that they don't realize how little is actually happening, I think. Myself included.
That the blade of the weapon used to attack the victim had no trace of poison on it whatsoever.
Ugh.
Well, let me get this down. The facts as skillfully established by the defense in this trial.
I'm defense.
Turned out to be a headline-making red herring. Is that about right? We about to hit the backboard with this one. Hell yeah.
Yep. What the damn? Nah, I got this. I lock in. Order! Where does this leave us? Where are we? Now, in that case, if the poison entered the victim's body by winning. The lady most likely imbibed it. He drank it. Yeah, that checks out. And another look at this photo right here, as you can see.
Oh, the glass. Oh, that's ironic.
Water and glass knocked on the sandy floor of the beach hut. The poison could have been slipped into either. So somebody made Miss Brett drink it.
Well, what do you know? Look at those dashing eyes. This will make a great front page shot. Hey, why the bewitching stare? After all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It would make no sense at all that I poison the woman, would it? I mean, that's been established already.
Hold it!
Established? What do you want about?
Famicom Detective Club? Yeah, I've heard about those games. They're a thing. Maybe. Isn't the problem that like the first 2 games are like $60 and they're like 5 hours? That was kind of my problem. It doesn't feel worth it. Don't tell me you've forgotten. That's a little hard to believe given the person who established it was you.
Meh. What do you mean by that?
Ooh, let me capture those wide eyes. This is a priceless press photo, this is.
As soon as this trial's not doesn't end yet, damn. Everybody call upon the witness to give further
Similar thing in
testimony.
Turnabout Sisters. Okay, I think Turnabout Sisters is overhated. It's the second case in the franchise, and people are like really overly critical of it for like no reason. Like, oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. It's like, bro, it's literally the second case in the It's practically an extension of the tutorial. Like, calm down. That's great, that is, and let me get a shot at the magnificent beard, Your Excellency. Turnabout Sisters hate feels forced. I'll say it. Man is going all over the place with the lag.
Well, it's because I'm switched tabs.
I assumed.
Oh, they're playing Project Zomboid. Chat, that's crazy.
Yeah. Do you have that game?
What if they do that? Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, it's not. It's definitely one of the games. All 2 people who play that game are very happy.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, you claim it to be impossible that you're the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. Explain to the court in your testimony the basis upon which you make such a claim.
I'm a journo and I'm a man. I've never tried to run or hide from anything in my life. And I'm not about to start now, because that's many memoism.
For a brief moment, I thought I illuminated the truth, but it slipped right back into obscurity again. Just where is this trial going to take us?
I'm not hating Turnabout
Yeah,
Sisters.
he's
I know
correct.
you're not. I just was reminded of like how much people shit on that case for no reason. Oh yes, I stabbed the English woman, and that's the very fact that proves I'm innocent. Oh, okay. Because
Wait,
why?
what?
You just admitted to stabbing her. Because why would I have wanted to stab a woman if I'd already poisoned her? I don't know, to like double check or to frame remember me? When I heard the student girl that was pompous English murderer arguing, it got my goat.
I just lost my goat.
If the courts weren't going to punish Brett for what she had done, someone else would have to see justice done.
So you admit it then. Everything happened as I described. That you were the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the reed screen.
You can blame this miserable country of ours. A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free. What kind of future can a country like that have? That's why I did it. I did it what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. Slap bang in the middle of a charming lady's back, I plunged the blade of sweet justice right in there.
Locked in.
As someone who spends his life seeing the truth is told, I feel really, really awful about giving false information in my testimony before. was as it turns out, there was somebody else who had it in for the victim and got to her before me. That's right, you guessed it. That pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart. How old is she?
Implicating Ray again.
He's the one who gave the poison to the English woman and ended her pitiful existence. And suddenly, snap, this journo here was off the hook.
No, it's not. How did the poison get there? When, why?
The theory is that she probably poisoned the drink, we said.
Was she? I mean, I don't know. Don't you gotta like prove that like they were in possession of such a thing?
She had access to it.
That makes sense, I suppose. If the witness had administered the poison himself, he need only have waited for it to take effect. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical.
And therefore, this reporter had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical.
That's right, it is. Logical and true. I'm glad you've all seen the light. Justice at last.
Unbelievable. Andre made so much progress in proving his guilt. Is he gonna get away with it now?
Locked in.
Think of Kazuma-sama and Naru Harbor Band. They never stopped looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel. Oh, hey, the final gavel.
Oh shit, it's over.
Well, I got to proceed with what I presume to be your final cross-examination in this trial.
Yes, it is. We would be like in the middle of the first case of the first game right now.
I say we're starting part 2 here.
Maybe.
Yes, Your Excellency. I think quite literally. I think we got there around 6.
Yeah.
Starting at 1.
It was rough, man.
It was. Then again, the second part was actually not that hard. I remember like it lasting 3 hours.
No, the second part was fucked up.
Never mind.
Because we were like doing stuff with her, and then we just randomly switched to like the shit with like hiding coins under stakes and stuff. And that happened. That went on for like an hour.
Oof, yeah, hold on, you're reminding me. That's crazy. Hold on, do you crush your pencil on one of these?
He does.
Wait. Oh, there you go. It was just like it was being weird.
Oh, if you go to the fourth one and then switch back, he just is there. Interesting. Oh.
He starts at the end of the animation.
Interesting.
Well, like if you skip the text. Goofy. He just doesn't even break it. He just throws it.
Just fuck this pencil. That pile is growing, man.
Wait, I want to do it again. Yeah. He just throws it down.
Makes me wish Big Top of all things. I've said it before and I'll say it again. After playing Apollo Justice and Investigations 1, Big Top is not that bad. I mean, it is, but it's not F tier, because those cases are.
Hold it!
Wait, whoops. I was switching between them, but I did want to hit 3. I don't know which one I actually hit. What exactly were they arguing about here? Wait, did the court record or history even show it?
When I heard the student girl and the pompous English, that is 3.
How do you know? What?
That's the one it stopped at in the log.
Wait, what? Oh, did you know that like those are the words absolutely from the third part?
Yeah, I have the walkthrough right here.
Okay, real. I wanted to press 3. He snapped a pencil on it. That is my only
I have it just
reason.
in case we get stuck, but to be honest with you, I haven't really needed it in a long time. It's just in case. About what happened in the restaurant 9 months ago, that's what? That student... there it is again. That student girl was laying into the English woman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson.
Yes, John H. Wilson. Professor of Medicine invited here from England by Professor Mikotoba, no less.
Right, but the English woman just jeered.
Her case was to be heard by the British consular court in Shanghai. However,
Forgot. Oh shit, she was
The
definitely
flashback.
started right.
That's what I'm saying, dude. She was cooked.
there is little doubt that she would have simply been acquitted and sent back to her homeland a free woman.
Yeah, I think that was part of the problem. It was eating that student girl up inside. You could see it. I really felt for her.
She said that's bullshit.
I can't. I can't stand here and listen to this tripe.
This stool.
Shit.
Stool. Shit.
Young girl, you stand accused here. You can't just blurt out whenever you feel like it.
No, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen. But this awful man is making all this up. Susato, please, you have to make them listen.
Or do the dog at once. Sand. We're in the middle of a cross-examination. Your Excellency, I'm gonna kill you. That journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness.
Exactly, he's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, dirty, great peeping Tom. Jesus Christ. Whoa, it was a G.I. Jane joke.
Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say.
Your Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused's remarks.
Meh. That's crazy. Oh, the actual words. I'll go to the question of the defense. Let's go. This is likely to be the final cross-examination of these proceedings. As such, I believe it will be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns.
I like this judge.
Was recognized in that this contravenes regular protocol. I hereby call upon the defendant to speak.
This judge is pretty based. I like this guy. Oh. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. It was nothing to do with Dr. Wilson. We were discussing the stolen poison.
Stole him.
Well, stolen.
Oh, wait. Courts weren't going to punish her for what she did. Oh, no, yeah, nobody cares about you.
What do we do with that?
That's just your whole new line? That is your entire new line. Let's press it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really think there's anything immediate to do about that.
The stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean?
I suspected her of being the one to steal it. I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones.
That's true. Additionally, Miss Brett certainly had knowledge of the new poison. But it would not have been no easy task to steal a highly secret document to be developed from the guy. It was on the counter. Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory thoroughly search when they leave. Even if the thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult.
It's the handbag! The transparent handbag! That's
I'm
true.
going to cry.
I pestered Professor Mikotoba until he agreed to show me that poison when I visited his laboratory. But as I left, I was searched from top to tail.
Miss Brett rather bluntly revealed the existence of the toxin we've been developing, you see. And since Susato expressed so much interest, or such an interest in it, I felt unable to refuse. Obviously, I give nothing away other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance.
I'm very ashamed of myself. It's just that I've had a terrible, singularly terrible experience with the deadly poison. Wait, he did? I wanted to look at my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can't understand that?
Wait. What? You did?
There's no poison in that case. Weird.
Wait. It might just be unrelated. It might not be a reference.
Mayhaps. To find out if my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that there were to be an incident involving it somehow. It wouldn't just be the university. The military would be dragged into it. The whole government, even. It would be a complete disaster.
And how did Miss Rudge respond to your concerns? Collapse.
She just curled those beautiful lips of hers. She said she didn't know the first thing about it. In English, actually.
Oh, yes, minimum sambed. One small question, if you do not mind.
I do mind. Can't you say I'm busy? You're on the witness stand!
Clearly, you were outside the beach hut listening in while the defendant and Miss Beretta were conversing. Presumably, then, it was you who wrote this article about what you heard. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. Story is published this morning's in this morning's editions of Show You News. Details are too accurate for it to be written by anyone else. Ooh.
Sorry, don't know what you're talking about.
That's crazy.
Yes, look at this. The entire article. It's almost what I said to Miss Brett, word for word, bar for bar.
Bar for bar. Oh, it says right here, you was always in the back, and I was always in the front.
That's crazy. She would say that. She's racist.
Poison has been stolen. In other news, Dreams versus Rosa Parks. Well, minimum sand. Minimum.
As a journo and as a citizen of a free country, I don't have to reveal my sources. That's a founding principle of many memoism.
So is nihilism.
Yeah?
Father's clearly right about this. That reporter did write that article, and he based it on what he overheard from outside the hut.
Okay. So that's what this was all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening in. That's why you came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her. Shut the fuck up! My stories never stink! Look, whatever you say, little girl, it doesn't alter the facts. Your Excellency, there's something I want to say, and I want it to go on record.
I actually don't care. Well, you may amend your formal testimony. Oh shit, bro. He's throwing?
Is that... Didn't we already have that?
No. I mean, he kind of said that in general before, but, you know, he said, you know, put that shit on record. So this is the new statement. And then I present the poison article because I don't know what happened. So wait. If you poison someone, there would be no point to go and stab the person. I mean, like, maybe because it's funny. Was it? Little cat? Did something change about these? No, not necessarily.
No, just the description.
Hold on. Dang. That was kind of fast.
Fuck this pencil.
Oh. Wait. Whoa. He did it to, like, distract from the fact that they were poisoned. So it'd be like, oh, guys, the blade, it kills people.
To conceal the poison, the existence of it. Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
I can think of one reason.
What?
Oh. Before I explain, I'd like to confirm something for the court. Did you glean in all the information for this newspaper article from what you overheard outside the hut?
Of course he did. There can be no question of that. After all, when we were here in the laboratory together,
We were all told that it was a terrible toxin.
There's one more important fact to consider. According to the witness, Mbambi-san's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut. In the words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink.
Oh.
Where are you going with this, Council?
Mbambi-san has made it quite clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut. If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it.
Ah.
Would be that Miss Burst could have imbibed the poison whilst the defendant was present. So it happened before. Yep. Somebody administered to her before Fro started arguing. Very articulately put.
I.e., that conversation that we still haven't heard the details of.
Ooh, they're so real. When I walked into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss. Oh wait, Nugget.
Oh, this is me.
Never mind.
When I walked into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison.
I forgot. Wait a minute, hold on.
Where?
Negative brain power right now. Hold on. I can't remember it. It's gone.
What happened?
Chat, I have brain-eating amoeba inside of me. I'm gonna die.
A worm.
Oh, worm. At which point, minimum of saying overheard some worrying info.
Worrying information? What worrying information?
The information which he subsequently included in his newspaper article, namely, that the poison was being developed in strict secrecy and that it could not be readily obtained. Absolutely. In fact, it's quite an understatement. The only possible place it could come from is my fucking lab. Furthermore, anyone inflicted by the poison would exhibit telltale signs in death.
This extreme constriction of the pupils. Yes, it's quite stark when you see it. There are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but none among the new substances that are undetectable.
In other words, it would be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison, which would reduce the number of suspects to only a handful of people. Here in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties of the toxin that we've been developing. Why are you guys making poison, by the way? I never really asked that. None of them would be foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious deed, while cooking up the bubonic plague. Mbambi-san, sand, being no exception.
This is how we give it to the Brits. This is our plan.
Conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a lay person unaware of its telltale properties.
Ugh.
Thank you.
Okay, that you could have totally brought up before. That was way too late to reveal that fact.
Pursuit
In other
theme!
words, someone like you, dumbass. What did you just say to me?
I said pursuit theme. First time in the game.
Okay, pursuit theme, real. Ooh, this shit goes crazy.
I love this
You
song.
stole that poison from the laboratory that day. As you administered it to the unwitting victim, but you quickly realized it was a terrible mistake.
Because the poison caused unusual symptoms and was so traceable.
Cooked.
I thought you were going to say
As
something.
you listen in from the far side of the beach hut, thin walls. You learned of these facts, but you already given the victim the poison. It was too late. You hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. You went to In-N-Out. A plan involving stabbing the victim in the back through the read screen, and then going to In-N-Out.
You got animal style. But what good could that possibly do?
Now he actually said, but he actually went to Burger King.
And then he walked back home from Burger King.
Yeah, dude. Isn't it obvious, Council? Burger King was closed that day.
Witness, did you or did you not walk back home from Burger King after arriving at the scene?
Man, the plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect.
I see.
Once in the blood, the poison causes the onset of pupil constriction.
Man, so she got like double gulp fucked. Like the poison took place as she got stabbed.
Yes, sir.
That sucks.
Swear.
But she kind of
He
deserves
had
it,
hoped
so.
to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he? Exactly. Because without any revealing signs of new secret to poison's use, no one would ever have suspected. This is extraordinary, yeah. Yer? The effects of the poison meant to be too easily identified, so the killer had to mask it. How did he get it out of the lab?
He was there in with fucking Soseki and shit.
So everybody gets searched, didn't he? I thought he said. How the hell did he get out?
Many memoism.
Oh yes, he said, "Bro, does it even matter if you search me, dude?"
I think
And
we're
he's like,
actually gonna
"Shit."
get to that question mark.
When he was he, which he attempted to do by
We
midnight
are
to the
gonna
middle
get to
of the
that
night.
actually, and it's actually really cool. We are gonna get to that, and it's actually sick.
Order. The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied that it awards consideration. The prosecution have a counter argument it wishes to put forward.
Well, there are a number of. I mean, yes, I counter completely.
Objection!
Okay. Yes, I counter completely. Not a single counter was said. Objection. The prosecution's evasive response clearly shows, and much the same way as he nurtures the remnants of his top knot, he's clinging to lost hope.
Damn.
Lost hope.
Honestly, with how many characters were given like unique voice lines, I'm surprised this dude doesn't have one.
Swear.
Oh shit! Ah, you pathetic, useless, fallen samurai!
Fallen, who you called for? My burgeoning growth is out there.
Shut the fuck up! I don't need a
Something-
counter argument.
Whoa, what are you talking about? Whoa.
It should be blatantly obvious. I stole the poison, you say. Gave it to the victim, you say. Stabbed her, you say. Lots of fine theories. But I don't need a counter-argument because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's your evidence? Yes, you make it all sound so plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing. Whereas I base my news on facts.
Guys, what you mean? Explain yourself.
I mean, what the professor said earlier in this trial. It's all here. It's in many memos. Every word, every slip of the tongue, all noted. That's what the Show You News is famous for. It's the power of the printed word.
Anyways, show you news stocks are gonna go fucking crashing after this.
On God. But this
It'd be
is what you just
noisy.
mentioned.
Yep. Everybody gets patted down.
How's that then? Blown the story wide open? See, I, Rate in Many Memo. I'm your reporter from the Show You News. Couldn't possibly have stolen that poison from the professor's laboratory.
My back. Meanwhile, Mikotoba locked. But there can't be any question of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and he used it to kill. I'm pretty sure even in a real court case, like, we would just have to go like with most plausible. And I mean, you're the odd one out there in the lab.
Yeah, but this
We're
is
touching
Ace
you.
Attorney, so...
And if that's the case, as you have identified the poison itself, oh my god, I skipped. The poison itself is the definitive evidence we need, but whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here.
What's your point, you annoyingly handsome country bumpkin?
Damn. Got something to say, or like what?
Yeah, like, hey, yo.
Why did he say that out of the blue? What warranted that?
I think that's just the joke in this case, is that people think Ryutaro's really handsome. But it's goofy, that's for sure.
Damn. See, but that means that to Susato, that means that she kind of looks like a man then.
Yeah? Shit. L?
Interesting. Maybe an L. Perhaps a tomboy W or something. I don't really know.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what you're
Did they
into.
really describe tomboy? I don't really fucking
But
know.
also, she's 16, so none of this even like.
Well, they're saying it on me, son.
Yeah, no.
They say,
I know.
they say, you say, they're saying things.
That Doofenshmirtz clip. She's 16.
Danny Phantom, back off. She's a minor.
Oh yeah. That one too goes hard.
What is this? There's one way that you, Minimentos-san could have stolen the poison that day.
Ray gets a pass because I think she's like her age.
I have heard enough verbal conjecture now. Thank you. What must be shown is evidence, proof. Oh, ooh. I mean, okay. We don't exactly have a lot, obviously, so it actually was not that hard. But I know exactly what it is.
Yes.
It's this little pen with its little open thingamabob.
And that's pretty cool. I like that one.
The proof, Your Excellency. Well, hold on. Actually, wait a minute. Let's see. Hold on. They're talking about like, oh yeah, there's a little bit of ink left in here. It's probably just wasn't ink. But yeah, the proof is this fountain pen. Oh yeah, he knows. A fountain pen? How can this possibly be fucking relevant? These magical pens somehow have enough ink to write many thousand of kanji characters. I believe they arrived in our country for the first time some 15 years ago from now.
Bah! I swear these weasel-haired calligraphy brush and nothing, or I swear by the weasel-haired calligraphy brush and nothing else. These newfangled pens are merely a fad.
Well, as forward-thinking man of words, I obviously love my fountain pen. Suck up the soup con of sumptuous ink, and one's work is awash with words in the blink of an eye.
Supcon, what that C is funny.
It is. I don't know why.
That's right. Fountain pens have a small reservoir in the barrel, into which the ink is sucked up through the name of the pen in order to write with later.
What does this taking of sucking up ink have? Oh!
That's crazy. It just says it's possible to suck up ink into the reservoir. You could suck up. It's also possible to eject it to the nib again, of course. More weird. Can this really be your? Well, many memos in. You saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day. You used your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some of it, didn't you? You took that shit up.
Yeah.
Siphoned the poison through the nib and into the pen's reservoir. This shit's pretty tight.
I like this case a lot. This one goes like higher. First game goes lower. I don't know what I was thinking placing them together.
More absurdity, that never happened.
True, we heard that there were procedures in place to prevent thefts like this from the laboratory, but when anyone even thought to look inside of a fountain pen of all places? No, I'm ashamed to say. Offending, I guess. Such a detailed search would not have been conducted. Anyways, shoot back to today. Whoa, bro. You're gonna have to be put in the incinerator. You could have hid something under the flaps of your jacket.
Yeah, dude.
This is quite startling, I must say. Okay, they wouldn't do that, but I did hear that like you can't. There's like some cases where like some dudes got fired because they put you in a lie detector, but the lie detector technically detects more so a thing that would make you either like nervous or something like that. It's something that like
lie detectors just detect.
No. It's something.
If there's any
It's
tension,
something that
right?
would be triggered. Was it? Oh, say that again.
It just lie detectors just detect if there's like any tension in your body, right? Like that's it.
Sort of. Now they are pretty close, like to being kind of good with it, kind of nice with it. But I think what the problem right now is that detecting a lie and nervousness are almost identical.
Right. Someone could be telling
There's been
the truth
cases
and
where
just
like
be really nervous about it.
Yeah, like there'd be cases like where dudes are like at labs or whatever, you know, they do the lie detector thing, but you know, they're nervous and you know they lose their job.
Yeah.
Even though they didn't do anything. The question they usually ask them is like, "Hey, you talked about this?" And they're like, "Nah, chief." But like the lie detector says, "Nah, hell."
I mean,
Like,
I'd be nervous if I was hooked up to a lie detector, dude. Like,
not to mention they weren't like, I don't know, they weren't like some small thing. These were like big machines. I don't really know why they're really big. I guess really advanced lie detectors.
yeah, dude, and you're like strapped
They were
to
fat.
it.
Yes, sir.
So that
You were in
no,
a
that
chair. You were strapped to a chair.
so yeah, I'd be nervous as fuck with every single question I answered. All that shit would come out as a lie
Right.
for me, dog.
My dad told me a story once where he's like hooked up to a lie detector and he like failed it like 0 out of like not like 0 out of 10 like necessarily of like questions, but like according to the lie detector, he was a lion ass. He lied about
Yeah.
everything.
I would
Right?
imagine.
And he's like, well, fuck, dude, I'm nervous as fuck.
yeah.
I can't do this. But like after like some like further investigation, it was like, oh no, everything he said was like 100% true. The lie detector sucks ass, and he's like, yeah, thank God. But he said it costed him like 3 extra hours, and he was like kind of pissed. He's like, man.
Yeah, not perfect devices.
Though from the way he talked about it, it sounded like it was a fucking prehistoric version of it.
Oh damn.
It was like pretty ass. I remember the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by a minimum sand.
That's
Puffin
crazy.
and puffin. So the crucial question is, when exactly was the pen dropped? Are you suggesting? The natural conclusion is that in your haste to act while the victim was distracted for a moment, you dropped the pen after you emptied the poison from it into her glass.
There could be a number of alternative explanations. For example, the witness could have been using the pen to write down the details of the conversation with the victim. And when shocked by one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell from his quivering hand.
Objection!
No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was devoid of ink?
What?
He ran out and he just tossed it aside like he does with his pencils.
Yeah, dude. As you see for yourself, if you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir. What newspaper reporter goes to interview someone with nothing in his pen? No, the pen was dropped after the poison that filled the reservoir had been emptied into the victim's glass.
Ugh.
Witness, what do you have to say?
So this is how our modern justice system works,
Yeah.
is it? This is the third time. So what if the ink in my pen runs dry? So what if my pencil snaps? Oh shit, Wolverine?
What the hell?
I can always claw my way back into the game. I have plenty in reserve. Oh, oh shit, trying to poke people's eyes out with that shit. You claim I stuck the poison into my pen? That's a wild speculation, nothing more. If you thought you could bring down a fine, upstanding citizen with a trick like that, think again.
I have a chemical reagent in my court record.
All we gotta do is test it.
It looks as though it's going to take one final decisive blow to finish this matter. As I see it, the situation is pretty damn simple. First upon whether or not this witness did indeed steal the poison on that day in question, and therefore it all depends on whether or not the defense can prove that, you know, he did the funny.
Oh, easy money. Ha! No such evidence could possibly exist.
Objection!
Minimum saying, this is how our modern justice system works.
What?
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 The courtroom evidence is everything. Something you would do well to remember. Because we are well past the point of speculation at this stage, I assure you. Very well then, I call upon the defense to present the aforementioned evidence. This is it then, this will be the final piece in the puzzle.
Easy money.
This right here.
Yes, sir. Just test it, done.
Gotcha, what is this bottle? This bottle contains a unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question. Yer? The poison is an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids developed by my colleagues and I. It would be impossible to detect traces of it by any other method. Or from another perspective, simply within this with this chemical reagent, anybody at all could check for traces of the poison.
A reagent? What?
When One drop of the contents of this bottle onto the tip of your
Nice.
fountain pen. Minimum is all it will take to solve this case beyond all reasonable doubt.
No, you can't. I won't. Your crimes are bad enough, but at least know when to admit defeat.
Excellency, the defense requests permission to carry out the test on the fountain pen.
Ew. Whoa. This isn't my fault. The Empire drove me to do this, trying to hold its head high in a civilization by following the foreign power's whim. I took up support of the mighty pen. I fought tirelessly in the name of justice and righteousness and many memoism and nihilism.
Paragon of justice.
Susato, with me.
What the
Fuck yeah, dude.
Susato Ray takedown?
Did I do it right? That was the Susato takedown, wasn't it?
Not quite. That was a Ryutaro takedown.
That's a cool breakdown. They fucking suplexed his ass.
The instant the first drop of the reagent touched the name of the fountain pen, it was clear to everyone present.
Oh man. When I saw it there in the lab, the poison. The devil got a hold of me and I decided to do it on a whim. I excused myself and emptied all the ink down the sink in the bathroom, washing the reservoir out carefully.
You waited for an opportunity to suck up the poison, didn't you? Into your fountain pen.
Yes, that's right.
There's only one thing, minimum-san. Why'd you do it? For what purpose?
Isn't it obvious? To find out what it was made of and expose it in an article. I mean, it was a secret project after all. Too juicy for a journal like me to pass up. How the fuck were you gonna figure that out?
Then why did the English woman end up dead?
I went into the hut intending to quiz her on the situation, that's all, as a reporter. A known killer, enjoying full freedom, evading justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it. And she just laughed in my face! Oh, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman purporting to practice journalism? Really, you must learn the difference between reporting and listening at doorways, you ignorant plebeian. What? What the fuck did you just call me? This country...
Oh.
Dog's fucked up. With its pretensions to a justice system, to a free press, it's really depressing. Oh, I think he's gonna... Oh, no.
YouTubers are talking about worms. That's crazy.
Yeah. You see our superior ways in the West, yet you lack the mental capacity to emulate them. Get out of here, you oaf. Get out and crawl back to the cave you came from. That's when I remembered. About the deadly poison I happened to have in my pen at the time.
This tale sucks, bruh.
In my head, I knew I should just get out of there as quickly as possible, but I couldn't. I couldn't let her get away with what she'd done, when she clearly had no remorse at all. I suppose it was my journo spirit, getting all fired up. I really like the motive for this guy, because it really does just come down to, she was a bitch.
Yeah.
And I don't entirely blame him. I mean, you know, he did kill someone, but you know what I mean.
Aggravated. She called him monkey, basically. Called like an ape or something like that.
Frieza maxing.
Frieza maxing? Judge, I was killing Frieza. I had to do it. He would destroy my world if I didn't.
It's true, dude.
I'd like to ask you something.
Which breakdown do you think is the best? I've said this before, and I still think it's true. The Phantom from Dual Destinies. Bone-chilling back breakdown. I love that breakdown. But I think second place might be the last breakdown of this case. Or, sorry, this game. I meant to say.
You often talk about justice, but surely as a journalist, you could have used other means to
Oh, you said
deliver
final?
the
Yeah,
justice
no,
you thought.
I'm right. There's no justice in the press.
Sorry?
After that trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what had happened in the courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up, that's what it was.
Cover up? What do you mean? I'll remind you of your position, witness. Be careful of what you say.
Oh, come on, doesn't it strike you as strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national? Consular jurisdiction should never have come into it. And yes, that puffed-up Englishwoman was going to sail away into the sunset a free woman. The only possible explanation is that behind the scenes, some deal had gone down between Britain and Japan.
What sort of deal?
I'd done my research, dug up all the dirt. I was ready to be published. But you know what happened? The editor just tore the article up.
He came under pressure from the government, you mean?
If our government is going to let criminals walk free, if they're going to crush the press, then what choice do I have but to see justice is done myself?
Not forget, you committed murder yourself, and even you tried to lay the blame at the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're no better than Giselle Brett.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that, but I see what she's saying. What?
The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice yourself.
I suppose. Oh, Chronicle. Oh, for the Chronicles specifically? Yeah, I'd probably say it's Ashley Graydon in this one, like you said then. Those are goofy ass breakdowns. I like the ones that include other characters.
Oh, dude, Ashley was crazy.
I like breakdowns where people just actively get fucked up by other characters.
Wait, Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy, happened on the tragedy?
Oh, like Kay Faraday's birthday?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Anyways, we're done. Nice.
Oh, cool. I'm shutting down the stream for.
Oh.
It would appear that if I reach a conclusion, yippee. Oh my god. Go over to the events. Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Yeah, it's a locked-in top 3, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yes. Sorry, Your Excellency. Wasn't in a manly way.
It's dark in this funky ass room I'm in, bro.
It's almost unbelievable that this is your first experience at the Supreme Court. It was an excellent performance.
It's 6 hours. Not bad for a first case. We're doing it all in one day, 6 hours. Yeah, that checks out. That's pretty good.
Oh, in truth, it very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits. Oh, Naruhodo, Ryunosuke, you mean? The way you handled the trial 9 months ago, and the way you handled this one, gives me hope that we're genuinely entering a new era of justice in this land.
In many ways, this case really was just that case, but done better. In the way of, like, the poison being a red herring and all that. It's a similar concept, but done way better.
Yeah, I owned a Porsche once.
Oh. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba.
Hearing the defense you put forward today made me what? Made me feel most keenly. The future of our justice system will be forged by you and your contemporaries. Chad, is this real? Thank you, dog. Butter dog, dog with butter. So, Rosaka Jirauchi, do you have any final thoughts? That's good Jirauchi.
You already know what time it is.
I, Tatsuki of the Ouchi clan, have been bested by a callow youth not once now, but twice.
Oh, man.
If there was any shred of my former self left, it has withered and died here today.
Gosh, your journey into cultural environment sure took a while, didn't it?
Silence! Rather than living on in shame, I will end it all now with this blade. Where is that truth to Ouchiism?
Ouchiism? What hope that's the only way in which he'll be modeling himself after the witness.
Not this fucking song, dog.
This is awful.
Sprig of my top knot, the time is right for farewell.
He quoted himself.
What do you mean?
Is not lost forever. Me.
No, hope is lost forever.
I fucking love the pains, dude. Oh, there's no sound.
I think it's more beautiful that way.
Not the. Oh my god. That is fucking rich. I love that. Why is everyone praying, dude?
Turtle. The turtle should have been praying too. It would have been glorious.
Oh my god, that is amazing. That is fucking awesome. That rivals the original Trials and Tribulations, his pompadour flying off of his face.
Oh man, beautiful. Now, in regard to the defendant, remember me, Sand.
Yes, Your Excellency?
Get the fuck out of my courtroom. I have reached my final verdict. I hereby find you guilty. On up to today.
Wow, 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 wow. That was peak.
Almost as good as Big Top. Go to the Jordan. It's so over. My heart is still pounding in my chest, though. That's all I can do just to stay standing.
Oh, what's up?
Others have such a great responsibility, such a great burden to bear. Don't they know how to sand?
Oh, she's thinking about him. Susato! Mr.
Susto.
Incredible, Mr. Incredible.
Mr. Incredible! Yeah, I got time.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You were so dashing in there.
Ray and Father.
Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you've... Oh no, I think I'm gonna cry.
Wasn't easy, but together we made it. And I also said another line in there too, but you didn't see it. I was on the verge of tears at the end too.
The only reason I'm still here is because of you.
Oh no, I can't take all the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, Ray. So I would have to say that the congratulations belongs to you.
Susato, don't be so standoffish.
I know, I'm just joking. Oh, you give me praise.
Yeah, you
bitch.
should keep calling me awesome.
Sorry.
We're
Yeah,
friends.
keep calling me
equals,
awesome. I need it.
And the trial's over, so no more of this formal superhumanity nonsense.
You know, I would have expected for being Friday the 13th, you know, like, she should have, like, died or something.
Oh, damn. We should have been playing Apollo Justice again.
No. No, I don't really know.
Oh, yeah, it is Friday the 13th. Neat. It's time to celebrate with the exaggerated swagger of a victorious defense attorney. To throw caution to the wind.
Who? How do you become a game journalist and you write that line?
I don't know, how do you become a game journalist and not get past the fucking Cuphead tutorial?
Written by the same people. Gotta be. The exaggerated swagger.
No, it can't be, because that guy wouldn't know how to swing.
You're right.
I'm a great defense lawyer. Ryutaro na- Oh, you got close to saying great ace attorney. Ryutaro Naruhodo, and I'm taking you out to the milk bar tomorrow?
You really got close to saying great ace attorney, the name of the game. Did you
Chronicles.
say great ace attorney in the last game? Or did nobody ever say
They did not. Bad game.
Yeah. See, it's not as good as Investigations 2 when they just dropped Prosecutor's Path.
They're probably not going to say
Or actually, I don't even
prosecutors.
know if they dropped it actually at this point. I just remember anytime they said Path, we said Prosecutor.
They just mentioned Path a lot. Because that was like
Okay, yeah, no,
that
it
was
was
like
just
a theme of that game.
I was like me being stupid. It's like, it's my path. Prosecutor's Path 2. And that's it. That's when it
Something
all
tells
started.
me
Yeah,
they won't be
it's
saying Gambit as much as they did Path. So I don't think the joke will work.
Nope. Not to mention the only other thing that probably sucks is for this game, I don't think they'll be saying the 2. So you might as well.
Oh, you best be ready for them to say Resolve, though. We're gonna be saying that shit a lot later on.
Wait, oh god, that's real? Oh boy.
Yeah. We're gonna be saying Resolve a fuck
Prosecutor's
ton.
Path I beat. Got you.
Honestly, yeah.
Or
something.
Or something? Right, I see. I'll think about it, right?
At any rate, we really knocked the wind out of that horrid man, and it felt so good.
Yep, it was satisfying.
It really was. Isn't there anyone else we could throw together?
You're not looking at me, Ray.
Oh my goodness, no, of course not, of course not.
Ah, there it is at last. Ray's lovely smile. You fought for your friend to the very last. As your father, I'm proud of you. Defense attorney Ryutaro Naruhodo.
There's also in Trials and Tribulations where Luke
You know,
Atme
that's where-
introduces himself as an ace detective, and Phoenix Wright goes, I'm Phoenix Wright, ace attorney. That didn't
Yep.
happen.
But he didn't say trials and tribulations, so
No.
it didn't really count.
I've faced many trials and tribulations on my Phoenix Wright ace attorney.
Dude, I would screenshot opportunity. Well, anyways, it's time to bid farewell to Ryutaro.
Man, we're fantastic.
Almost went away,
Say
but
that
it's back
again?
to Susato Meek bitch. Say that again. Oh, I hate and love those.
I'll never see him again then. What a terrible shame.
Whoa!
What? Oh, what's up, guys? Oh, okay. What is happening, dog?
Sasaki-san and Inspector Hasanaga, I do hope you've been keeping well. Oh shit, is that really you? Yeah, I had to change my appearance for, well, you know, obvious reasons, I hope, but it's me. Susato Mikotoba.
Hello. Don't.
Dying.
Okay, it's not just Ray, it's just everyone.
That's crazy.
No. Doubly dashing, yes. And devilishly divine. Just look at you. People are fucking fawning over her, Jesus Christ. I had no idea, Miss Susato Esquires, that you were locum student Naruhodo Esquire's cousin. Astonishingly astounding ace. Yeah! Let's go!
Fucking go! Yeah! Yeah!
Actually, I think I have this screenshot on my Switch.
That's awesome. Where's Saseki-san so confused? I remember the first time I ever met him, he was in a prison cell in London. An extraordinary conundrum it was. The unwitting student from Japan found himself embroiled in. After knowing his hands, skillful defense at the Old Bailey, Saseki-san was free to return to Japan. Oh, there's my favorite old man over there on the right.
Which one?
The guy who's also a doctor and uses his head to launch his boat.
Yeah, the goat.
Now he seems to have earned himself great fame as an author. And here's him, with a turtle. I'm stunned. That's his truly impressive disguise. Even I had no idea, and I'm chief inspector at the police of Bureau, who came up with Mr. Turtle, no less.
Why did it jiggle like a bobblehead?
I don't know. I'm not sure you should be admitting to that, Inspector. Oh, is it a... It's not a real turtle.
You didn't know that? You
No,
thought he
dude,
had
I mean...
a live turtle on his head?
Dude, it's Ace Attorney. I've seen worse, bro.
You're right. My bad.
Dude, there's a soldier with a baby on his back for whatever reason in the court at all times. He could have found a live turtle and just brought that thing in.
Yeah.
He said why it's like a bobblehead. I'm like, oh well, it's a fake fucking. It's a little toy.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
You're a woman of many faces, I see. Just two, really. And this is the once in a lifetime event, I hope. I'm not a patch on you though, Inspector. I'm a professional, of course. Do we have a Inspector Yasanaka sometimes? I really do. 9 months ago, when he appeared at the Supreme Court to testify, he was undercover, disguised as the head waiter of a restaurant, and now he is... Oh yeah, and then he was disguised on the steamship to Great Britain as a sailor.
Oh, Kazuma jump scare.
Oh, that didn't help you, did it? Kazuma-sama.
Jackie.
Yeah, we're getting the Jack treatment. From my perspective, I have to admit that I have mixed feelings about all this. I mean, now the truth has been lost forever.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the murder that the Englishwoman committed at the end of last year.
Ah, yes. It was an English doctor she killed, if I understand it.
Dr. John H. Wilson, yep. The man I invited to Japan personally. Mystery is why? Why'd you do it? And now the culprit itself is dead, so we probably don't know. On the voyage to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter with Mr. Herlock Sholmes, the great detective, I mean. I remember Mr. Sholmes well, of course. And so do you, Saseki.
Ah, my arch nemesis. How lightly you utter his name.
Well, according to the stories published about him in the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes, a best friend. The man was the exceptional doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Wilson.
What? Dr. Wilson?
I can't believe that it's a coincidence. I think the English doctor of medicine killed here in Japan 9 months ago. Must have been the friend and partner of Mr. Sholmes. If that's really true. And the poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again.
And like, you see what I mean? Like, if you started with this game for some reason, you'd be fucking cooked right now. Like, who the fuck was that?
Yeah, it's so over. As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. It was around the time you were born.
I mean, you should never start anywhere but the first game anyways, but that's like especially true here.
Indeed, indeed. On returning to Japan, I took up my professorship at the Imperial Yume University, but I also serve another role, as an advisor to the government on diplomatic affairs. Yes, I was aware of that as well. In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I cannot divulge to you, bitch. Can you tell me one thing, though? Why did you summon me back to Japan? It's been 2 months now since I returned. When I left England, it was because of an urgent telegram arrived from Japan. It said that you got collapsed by a void guy. But, you know...
They caught your ass lacking in the void dome.
Yeah. You tried to get some void items, but you actually started fighting the voidling.
No shit.
You know, you're growing weaker by the day.
What? Where did that news come from?
That's what I'd like to know, because after that long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, Father. Was there something in Griffin that you perceived might be, you perceived might inconvenience me in some way or harm me? It's really the only explanation I can think of. Dear me, do you reserve your most cutting glares for your father, Susato?
Listen, man, she was kind of vibing in Britain.
Sorry, my dear, but oh...
Let me go!
Minimum-san.
So, one throw wasn't enough for you? I've got one last thing to say before they take me away, Professor.
Me?
I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what went on. In that visiting student's fate.
Visiting student? Giselle Brett, you mean?
No, not her. The student of law who left for Great Britain 8 months ago.
What? Student of law? He must mean the Kazuma-san. What are you talking about? What does any of this have to do with Kazuma-sama?
Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know the guy never made it to England, that he died on that steamship. And that he'll never...
Oh, did they die? What the fuck? I didn't expect to find him here. That was weird.
That was weird?
What are you upstairs playing at?
I'll be short.
Terribly sorry, Your Excellency.
He's just dead.
The judge said that was weird. Anyways, I was going to tell you that the rickshaw arrived in Union. It's a good job I came by. Thank you for dealing with him, and I'll be there shortly. Oh, hey, yo, Excellency.
I gotta say, though, those are some very interesting lines from Many Memo.
Indeed. The trial's over, I'm not your Excellency anymore. Merely your father's friend. Sekiro
Jikoku, yes.
Yep. Yeah. Sashiro Jikoku. Anyways, since I saw you last, you mentioned you've taken on more dashing appearance. Susato. Fuck. Did you know all along from the start?
He's not me that one time in Terraria.
Oh, no, she's everything, Susato. I knew we were playing hard mode all along. I knew you beat the wall of flesh already.
On God.
I couldn't let you take the risk. If Sashiro here hadn't known, and then I'd recognize you. So I had a word in his ear beforehand, as an old friend. So, Sashiro, shall we? Yer. Having ruled on that case, we can now have various diplomatic issues to address. Before you go, father. Oh, sorry, but I'm fucking out of here. We shall have to return to our earlier conversation at a later date. Hey, but well done. You did good.
Shoutouts to making separate models for the judge just for this. Thank you very much.
What do you think of Sashiro's sling, huh? It's been a while since I've sent a man flying.
The
like that, but
Sashiro sling.
Oh,
Mikiri counter.
That was not a... That was definitely a backstab death blow.
Oh, you're right.
That reporter is dead. Or I guess perhaps it was a non-lethal takedown of sorts. Whatever could Father be hiding from me? He's definitely the high monk guy
For
you
sure.
find at like the top that just is goated with sauce.
For sure, dude.
No, he's actually one of the monk what shinobis, one of the monk shinobis.
Yeah.
Giselle Barrett about Dr. Wilson.
The purple pricks?
I always thought that was crazy in Sekiro. I'm like, oh, it's a shinobi just like me, but he just knows apparently advanced karate moves with and he has a katana.
You talking about the purple dudes?
Yeah, dude, they had a katana, and I feel like it was the thing they used the least against me. I was like, that's wild.
No, yeah, dude, honestly, to be honest with you, I didn't even remember they had a katana until you reminded me.
They use it with their dog.
All I remember is them kicking the shit out of me, like you just said.
Yeah, no, shinobi with a katana, and also these fucking feet.
Yeah.
It's they taught Dryleaf Dane very well. Because quite literally the jumping attack in Elden Ring is the Sekiro high monk art.
Yeah.
It's the beginning of it anyways.
I love how the judge is actually a character. I mean, yeah, they bothered to give him a name for some reason. That was weird.
I know, it seems according to the reporter about Kazuma-sama.
Goofy, though. Shoutouts to Sekiro, Shadows died twice.
You bring this up with father when no one else is around, and I can do it in Isoseki.
Judicial Assistant Mikotoba-san, Esquire-S. Could I have a word?
No. Hey, what's up?
I think perhaps it could be fate that we're meeting like this now. You see, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh?
I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned back from England.
This I gotta hear. Tell me.
I will. As you know, my time in England was terrible. Cursed, I have no doubt. Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness lockup student Naruhito-san Esquire stepped in. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on my ship back here to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I submitted a report about my experiences to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikotoba. He wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report.
Father?
He seemed to be especially taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the very next day that he sent me a telegram to you asking for you to return to Japan.
Was it then a particular part that, he hated? Or he was interested in, rather?
I don't really know exactly. But do you remember them? Those two terrible cases I was caught up in?
Of course, could never forget.
Your father seemed to be concerned mainly with the second case.
The second case? You mean the one Mr. Sholmes forbade us, any of us, to talk about in public? We walked in for that.
Which is why the only case involving you and that any member of the public... Oh, that's you. But I read S, and I just decided to read it. Okay.
Which, yep, the only one, involving you that any member of the public is aware is the first.
Well, I don't care. I don't have to listen to what that dastardly detective says. Anyway, the point is, it seems that case somehow holds the key to all these curious unanswered questions.
What the fuck was... Okay, never mind. It said forbid... Interesting.
That horrific, hideous, heinous case. The case of the haunted lodgings.
Oh, that was the second one? Wait. I don't understand. What are the two cases?
So the first case is Clouded Kokoro that we know. The second case, we don't know about.
Okay, I was right. We don't know about.
We don't know.
Okay, well, he recalled the haunted lodgings, and I was like, it's kind of what happened before. You're just like in your lodgings, I guess. Unless he's trying to say the case happened in the lodgings. Very interesting.
God, I love this game. Fuck.
Coming originally back to Japan. I thought that whole business was over, but it seems I was wrong. Perhaps that was only the start. Perhaps the story is not yet told.
And so next time, Adam... Wait, what is happening? Oh, I don't...
Shit.
Okay, I'll say it after.
So, the mystery of that English woman's death is solved, thank goodness. And having stood in the Supreme Court now, I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san.
I'm freedom.
John Freedom.
But actually, I'm writing to you today because of another matter. I met Soseki-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in.
Sausage.
Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left. Perhaps you might like to look over them again. Today, for the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue.
There's just clouds everywhere.
It makes me long to see you again. Yours, Susato.
Alrighty. So yes, next time, Adam, we will be diving into
Diving.
we'll be hell diving into that second case,
yeah.
which takes place after Clouded Kokoro, but it takes place before Unspeakable Story, which is case 5 of the first game. It's called The Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro.
Gotcha.
I know, very exciting. And unlike the first Clouded Kokoro, that is a very good case, so I'm very excited for that. And if you do remember, there were 2 characters in the original Clouded Kokoro that were there for approximately 2 seconds, and I was very confused. Yep.
Jester and Villager Man
so
from Minecraft.
As I'm sure you can guess, we will be getting to know them much more now.
Boy, how beautiful. Can't wait to talk to those weirdos.
Right? Yeah. So yeah,
all right,
dude, I'm jazzed because there's already like so many things that were just hinted at in the past like 20 minutes. So much.
Yeah, dude.
So
all right.
Yeah. I'm
ready.
so excited.
Ready.
Yeah,
actually, that's a lie. I'm actually not ready. I need to take a piss.
Well, yeah, I'm not ready either. We're going to do it next week, but yeah.
No, we're doing it right now. I just need to piss real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Okay, no. I'm actually saying that because I want to go right now. It's
a
actually not piss. It's actually also not a fart, if you get my drift.
Oh, shit.
yeah.
He's taking a stool. All right. No, that was a great first case. That was better than I actually remember it being.
That was a pretty awesome first case.
So, yeah, chat. We'll see you next week for the Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro. See you then.
You're
Take a stool, Adam.